What's up, gamers? Welcome to KorokuGaming, the best place in the world if you want to continue a Valheim subathon, which we are continuing from last Saturday. Let's go! It's also a bank holiday today. Happy bank holiday those who are affected by the bank holiday and get to stay home today. So hello, bank holiday people. I think Ablu's one of those people. How you doing, Ablu? How you doing, Firemoth? How you doing, Crystal? Anyone else that's here? Hello, hello. And without further ado, I think we should get into the subathon. We should definitely start that timer. So, subathon timer. It's gonna start. Let's go. Boom! It started. 4 hours 30 we're starting with today. That's a continuation from last Saturday. I just burped. We had to leave with the time still on the clock because I had to sleep. It was my sister's birthday the next day. Wait, what people? What I miss? I'm just saying hello, bank holiday people. Because people are on bank holiday today. They have Monday off work. But I'm working today because I don't have a normal job. I have a weird job for weird people. I have a weird job. This is my job. Let's go. We're playing some Valheim today. And I'm still in this hot tub. I just haven't gotten out of it. Maybe I should get out of the hot tub. I'm getting kind of wrinkly. My fingers are getting wrinkly. I'm being affected by this hot tubbing. Hi, new follower lurking. Hello, Latara Ewok. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hello, Latara. Hello, Deva O City Guy. Hello to you as well. Hello, Piloto. These are all new follows. And Answers Beyond. Hello. Hey! And thank you, Hadrian, for the Prime sub yesterday. Yesterday, wait, does that make sense? Yeah, because I was streaming into the night, so... Yeah, Saturday night was yesterday. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was like, how have I got a Prime sub yesterday? I wasn't even streaming. Anyway, the game should be running now. Should we see if the game's running? First of all, I want to get out of this hot tub, though. I'm getting kind of wrinkly in this hot tub. There we go. Back into the digital void that I'm normally in. Bump. There we go! Hooray! Blimp. Okay, we're all set up. Let's go. We're in the game. So last stream we died about 1,000 times. It was great. It was great fun, but also I was feeling... The volume's so loud in my headphones. What the heck? I might change back to my... Yeah, you know what? I'm changing back to my... The headphones that crushed my head because I feel like I need my head crushed right now. I might want to check out something. I was traumatized, not gonna lie. Yeah, from the last stream. Yeah, we you know what? We definitely have. I think the people that play Valheim with me, we all suffer from the same thing. Where we can't stop until the deed is done, you know what I mean? We're like, no, we gotta keep gaming because our stuff is still in the Ashlands, we need to get it back. Remember when we're fighting the Queen? Same thing there. We now have the shared trauma of fighting the Queen and braving the Ashlands. And it's bonding us together tighter than ever. We are brethren. Vikings. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, these are the right decision. I need my head compressed. I need the sound from outside quietened. Especially since I have the AC on today. So I was feeling kind of sweaty. Today's a sweaty day. Let's go. Ooh, look. Wait, why are my feet... Oh, yeah. I was like, why are my shoes off? I remember it's because we were christening the beautiful feast that we have here. Oh, you know what's nice? Playing Valheim on a Monday is nice because, like, the last stream is still so fresh. Usually because we take a week's break between streams. I forget what we were doing last time. But I remember it clear as day. It feels like only yesterday. Oh, because it kind of was, right? Yeah, it was yesterday. Because I stayed up so late on Saturday. Yeah, we were basically playing this game yesterday. So here we go. Mushrooms galore a la Mistlands. We were christening this food by doing this. We need to rub our feet on it. And then you eat a bukeberry and you throw up all over it. And we christened it and now it's christened. We christened the food as part of our, you know, food ceremonies. Very important to have a food ceremony tradition. And let's have... Oh yeah, we got this staff! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I've barely used this staff. It's fresh off the printing press, this staff. Hey, there's Crystal over there. Woo! Crystal's back. And look, We have this Staff of the Wild. Look what it can do. Boom! Amazing. Isn't that just beautiful? It grows a big vine, and the vine just beats up everything. Hey, Crystal. Take this! So cool! It is so cool. Yeah, I'm so powerful now, but I need to put my shoes on. We're done christening the food now. My feet are just getting dirty. There we go. Nice. And look how non-laggy the server is when I join in first, because now I'm running host. I think the whole of last stream I wasn't host, because we had so many people playing, which was a good thing, but also, you know, I wish Valheim devs would fix the networking in this game. It's not laggy at all. Yeah, when I'm host, it's not very laggy, but say if, like, someone from outside my country goes through a portal first, then it gets real laggy. Do you notice anything, says Crystal? Oh. Wait, something's changed. Is it this? Wait, this wasn't here before. Is this a new house? The village expanding? Tavern? Oh! Who's built a tavern? That's new. Oh my god. So many potion makers. Wait, we actually need more potion makers. That's smart. Lingering item meads on the shelf. Love potions on the shelf. Stamina meads. Amazing. Why do you need a black... Do you need the black forge for building? I'm just wondering why there are black forges down there. We got, item meads. What level of comfort do we have here, I wonder? Wait, how do we see the comfort, actually? Oh, comfort 7. Not super high comfort in the tavern yet. But, oh, this is nice. How do you make this on the wall? Wait, what the hell? What's this? Like, how do you make these How do you make this thing? I've never seen that before, have I? Like this wooden stuff on the walls. Drinks are your comfort here. Yeah, you don't need high comfort in here, because... Oh my god, this tavern's awesome. Look at the windows. It's got, like, arched windows. Tables full of meat and drink. Fermenters. Oh, lingering sound meat. I'll take that. Plop. Someone's been cooking barley wine and stuff. Woo! Look at all the drinks! Look at all the meads! Anyway, this tavern is... And the tavern has a tree! Wait, this is actually such a nice... Like, if this was in real life, this would be such a popular spot. You have, like, the tree for, like... shelter in the middle. But also, it would just be nice in here. This would be a nice place to drink. I made up for my lava deaths, now we're even. Oh, you don't have to feel bad about the lava deaths, Crystal. It was my fault. I followed you into the fire. I should have been like, no, Crystal, and stopped you from going in the lava. It was my bad. I should have stopped you. I was leader of the expedition, so I should have taken responsibility. Okay. Very nice. And we can get onto the roof easily, which is good. Whee! So it has a nice slate roof. We got a item machine over here. Isn't this item machine going to break everything? We have lots of, like, things in here. Iron and barley and... Oh, sap! I need the sap. I need the sap for... making Idrisul porridge for making the feast. Actually, I made enough feasts. We don't need any more of those. Come to think of it. Yeah, I gotta make some pie to start this stream, because I'm running out of pie. Although, someone in chat last time... Hey, Lee. Hope you had a good Easter. I've had a wonderful Easter, thank you. We were playing, yesterday, I was playing... with my family and my girlfriend. We were playing, this game on Switch, which was really fun. We were playing, Pico Park. Have you heard of that? It's a really fun co-op game. I'd highly recommend you guys check out. If you want a nice couch co-op game, it's on the Switch. It's probably on every platform, because it's a pretty simple game, but it's called Pico Park. Really funny co-op game. Really clever. It was really, like, opening my mind to ideas on you know, game ideas. Yeah, it was a really clever co-op game where you control these little pixel guys and you have to complete puzzles together. If you've heard of, have any of you heard of snipper clips? for the Switch. It's kind of like Snipper Clips, but better. I think Pico Park is more fun than Snipper Clips because it's more simple. It's more simple, but there's definitely enough challenges there, even with the simplicity. Never heard of that? Might take a look. That's good on your day. Sounds nice to Joel. Yeah. So it's my sister's birthday yesterday as well. So we had like a birthday meal, but it was also doubling as Easter Sunday lunch. So we had like a roast dinner and plenty of chocolate to go around. Plenty of drink if you wanted it. I had like one glass of champagne and that's it. I didn't really drink, but I could if I wanted to. I could right now. We still got leftover beers and stuff. The Ashlands changed me, says Crystal. Yeah, the Ashlands has changed us all. The Ashlands are brutal. Like, that's what I've been naming the streams recently. Ashlands are brutal. Because they are. We probably won't survive today, so if you're... I mean, this would be a good stream to bet on, actually. If you want to play a drinking game, or some kind of other game, maybe you have to play some bets with your friends, like, will Koroku die today? How many times will he die today? Will he die today? You're probably going to lose that one if you bet on me surviving today, but how many times would be good to bet on? Or will he get stuck in lava again? I wonder, you know there are these gambling websites? I just had a thought. I wonder if they bet on streams. Do they do that? Because you could have bets on... Because you know some of these streamers are huge. You could definitely have bets on them. Especially the ones that are already, like, promoting gambling anyway. They probably do that. I just had a thought. They probably do that. I'm not in that circle, so I don't really know what they're doing. But they probably do that, don't they? The bets on streams and that. Anyway, I don't actually approve of gambling. No, sorry. Gambling bad. Okay, so here we go. We got short crust pastry. We got pie. We got chicken. We're not really eating the chicken anymore. It's just not good enough anymore. It's actually... It is quite... Look at those stats, though. It is actually still quite good for the Ashlands. Health 80. 30-minute duration. 5 HP a tick. That is really good food. It's good food, but it's not that good anymore. Because we get, like, 100 health food now. With more HP, but... yeah, I gotta come up with another Ita food, don't I? Because a little bird told me the other day that a good combo for the Ashlands is the Feast from the Mistlands, which we have here. I made all these last stream. And then you combine it with 2 Ita foods, and that's if you're a wizard, and they were saying it's the best combo, or like a really good combo, so I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. So we got 1 Ita food, which is the marinated tip of the tongue, the teeth and the lips, marinated greens. And yeah, let's do this thing. So Ashland's chest, let's see what we got in here. We got... Well, the Ashland's chest has been, like, wiped out. We got more jade, so what, should I upgrade my staff? Seems like a bad idea. What do we need the jade for right now? Any workbench upgrades we need? Did we make the workbench upgrades? These are all good questions. I don't know if we did, actually, so let's check to see here. What jade do you have? I have 2 jades. Can I hold it? Yeah, you can hold the jade. Yeah, tell me what you get from for the crafting. Yeah, here. Hold this jade. Wait, I'm going to throw it to you. Hold this jade. Now, tell me what you can make now. Can you make anything useful? That's what I made my Staff of the Wild out of. You can also make Nidhogg the Wild. I think, Terek made Nidhogg the Wild. Yeah, he made a green sword. Are you making yourself the staff? Is that the only thing it can make? It can't make any, like, workbench upgrades? Because I think we might need something for workbench upgrades. So yeah, I made myself the Staff of the Wild with it. Which has been a really great staff so far. I would like to upgrade it to high level. Level 3 or whatever. What time did you end up streaming until on Saturday? About 4:30 or something in the morning. Really late, but I did have to go to bed eventually because it was Easter Sunday and my sister's birthday at the same time on Sunday. So that was a Saturday evening. Got off at about 4:30 AM. Something like that. Yeah, it was a really long one. Unfortunately, because So the VOD on YouTube is not accurate because the VOD on YouTube, it gets capped at 12 hours. So it's cut off. So I'll upload the rest of that stream tomorrow or maybe today if I get time. I've got to upload the second half that got cut off on YouTube and make it part 1 and part 2. I feel like these long streams should be properly documented on YouTube, so I'll just make a second upload for that. Ultra said I passed out on my bed fully closed. Nice, dude. I mean, I pretty much passed out. I remember I just chucked my... So when I went to bed, I just chucked my clothes on the floor and went to bed. I don't usually do that. Usually I'd like put my clothes neatly away in the washing basket or wherever they need to go and stuff. No, I just like took my clothes off, threw them on the floor and jumped into bed. So yeah, I stayed up really late. I stayed up so late actually that you know what? The stream ended about 4:30 AM, but I didn't go to bed until about 7 AM or something. Because I stayed up and made food. Because I was really hungry because we streamed for so long. So I had breakfast before I went to bed. Before I went to bed, I had breakfast. Did you get your sister something nice then? She's getting money in the bank, basically. Money in the bank from me. Usually that's the kind of gift we prefer with my family. With my family, we're just like, yeah, just put some money in my bank. That'll be the best gift possible. Yeah, so she's getting some money. She can spend it any which way she wants. Well, she did get a card as well. Card and some chocolate for Easter. But, as well, she'll be getting some money from me. Just a little bit. A little bit of dough. Best thing to do, money, no one will get offended. Yeah, so money's an easy gift, but it's also like, everyone likes money, don't they? So, usually amongst my siblings, I will usually ask them what they want. Most of the time it's money towards something, or like, maybe they want a game or something. Like, my brother, his birthday, he wanted, Death Stranding 2. So sometimes they want like a video game, or sometimes it's money, usually. In fairness, that's the best gift, says Ultra. To receive, at least. Not such a fan of giving it out. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, everything costs money, so whatever gift you're getting, it's going to cost something. Unless you go outside in the dirt and find something to give them in the dirt. Like, you know, I guess you could go around picking up flowers and stuff. That would be free. It will only cost your time. Jesus, 4:30. Wow, yeah, it was a long stream last time. So we got this jade. I might try and upgrade my staff, but first we need the food we need, don't we? So we need more Ita foods. We got some Ita foods, but we need more. So I can see I've got some ingredients in here. So the Ita food, I need to have a lit fire to use the cooking station. That is true. Let's light the fires. Let's light a few fires around here. I think probably the fire upstairs has gone out. It usually does go out. Yeah, let's light these fires. They'll stay lit all stream, probably, with 10 in there. The fires do last a while, thankfully. Light this fire all the way. There we go. So we can keep sleeping. And then we're going to light the fire. I wonder if G-Sync is active. Just a thought, but I've been having problems with that not activating. I just noticed some screen splitting. Yeah, it's not active. Weird. Yeah, I'm having some trouble with that. What can we do about that right now? Maybe I'll just turn on VSync in the game. Well, VSync should be on in the NVIDIA control panel, but so is G-Sync right now. It's not working, so... Yeah, I'm having trouble with that. It's the new way I'm doing my Elgato to get the stream smoother, but it's causing some other problems. There's always a problem. Nothing ever works the way you want it to work with computers, does it? Like, I fix one problem and I cause another problem. Before, the G-Sync was working fine, but the stream was getting like micro stutters on the recordings and on the stream, which I didn't like, so... at least this fixes the micro stutters. Actually, changing the FPS limit has helped a bit, I think, to 120. Yeah, maybe we just don't use G-Sync anymore. Maybe we use traditional V-Sync, unless we're playing like a competitive game, that's fine. It's a bit of a shame because I am a fan. I'm a fan of variable refresh rate technology. I think it's really cool. But obviously my Elgato doesn't like it, so we won't be using it now. I think the problem is I have an old Elgato and now they don't support it properly, so when it has an issue they don't care anymore. Like they've moved on to a new model, so I've got the old 4K 60 Mark II, which is still a really capable capture card, but I feel like they've dropped the support for it now, so it keeps getting more issues as time goes on. I think they're on like a new one now. I think the new one they have does HDMI 2.1. Mine doesn't do that. So it's a problem with just there's a new technology and they're not supporting the old one anymore. Computers can be annoying, says Lee. They can be. I'm usually pretty good with the computers though, so at least I have that going for me. So we lit some fires under here. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. What can we make? I know we can make some... the sparkling shroom shake is one thing we can make, but it uses a lot of sap. So maybe we make the sizzling berry broth instead. That's a good food. Duration 25. Well, since I'm going to be getting a 50-minute duration off the food, I don't mind a 25-minute duration now. That gives me... that lasts for half the time my other part does. So maybe we'll do some of those. I mean, the only problem is marinated greens is really good food, and that's 30. Maybe I'll try doing 30-minute durations, but I don't think there are many 30-minute duration foods here we can use in the magic food we can currently make. So Idrisil porridge is still kind of relevant. Let's try focusing on these Ashlands foods. So the Ashlands foods... what's fiery spins? Oh, that's an Ashlands food as well. That's a health food. Marinated greens is the best magic food in the game right now that I know of. That's 95 Ita, and that's sap, mage cap, fiddleheads, and smoke puffs. Pretty easy recipe, really. It's a pretty easy recipe. Mashed meat is... oh, something's happening in the game. Are we getting raided? Oh no, it was just that talking. So you are my death. You look so small and soft. Tell Odin he may have broken this form, but the wilderness will never submit to his rules. Nice. So mashed meat we can make, mushroom omelette, queen's jam, salad, or just scorching. Is scorching medley magic? No, that's stamina. I think really the best, you know what, Seeker Aspic is really easy. It's really easy to whip out loads of these, and it's 30-minute duration, and it's 85 Ita. I might still be on the Seeker Aspic, because look at the recipe, it's so easy. Seeker meat, mage cap, roll jelly, and you get 2 per... and you get 2 out of 2. So it only costs 1 Seeker meat, 1 mage cap, and 1 roll jelly. It's really economical to make that one. I might make that. I'll have a look though. So sizzling berry broth is a new one. Let's compare that to Seeker Aspic. So it's about the same, except it gives more healing. And less duration, though. It's actually exactly the same as Seeker Aspic, but less economical. I'm gonna make Seeker Aspic. Fuck this sizzling berry broth. 3 sap, 2 fiddleheads, and... the 3 sap is annoying. We have a sap problem where we can't really make much sap at a time. So yeah, I'm not making that one. Let's look at this one. That uses 4 sap, but it does have better stats. But then again, those stats on the Seeker Aspic are still really good. I think I'm going to make that and the greens, and then eat the, yeah, that's what I'm going to do, I think. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm making Seeker Aspic. So Seeker meat, mage cap, and raw jellies. We'll bang out a load of Seeker Aspic, and then I'll eat that with the marinated greens. So we're still on some Mistlands food, because the Ashlands food, strangely, isn't that much of a leg up from the Mistlands food, at least when magic food is considered. Doesn't seem to be a much of a leg up. Now, there is an Ashlands feast that we're not supposed to have access to, but I can make because someone brought some in accidentally from their character, and I touched it, so we do actually have, like, an Ashlands feast. Where is it? And it's incredible. There, Ashlands Gourmet Bowl. So Ashlands Gourmet Bowl has 75 health, 75 stam, and 38 Ita with 50-minute duration, 6 HP per tick. This food is incredible. I don't think I should make it, though, because we're not supposed to have access to it yet. But, yeah, that is a good food. It's a big upgrade over the Mistlands Galore. It's 10 plus on the health and stamina. And it's got more Ita and double the healing. Is that double the healing? No, just 1 more HP. But anyway, it's quite a big upgrade over that other feast. But I don't think I should use it since we haven't got the actual recipe yet. I can only use it by accident, basically. It's an accident. I accidentally have access to that. I shouldn't have access. So we got a potions thing full of potions. We need another potions chest. What do we do about that? I guess we could start putting the chest sideways, so we could fit 2 sideways chests right here. That'd work, I guess. Hey, Lee. Are you going to upgrade the staff, or is that a no-no? I think I want to upgrade the staff. I don't think it's... I've got 2 jade here. But, yeah, I could upgrade it, I think. I don't think it needs that many materials. I think it needs fiddlehead, jade, and something else. I don't... Ashwood, maybe? Something like that. Or charred bones, something like that. I don't think it's too... The only expensive part to make the upgrade on that staff is the jade, and I've got 2 of them. So we could upgrade that, I think. It's already doing a lot of damage, but we could use more damage in the Ashlands. In the Ashlands, you can always use more damage, because that place is very unforgiving. As we saw last stream, I spent a lot of the time dead and frustrated, but I couldn't get my stuff back from there. Yeah, what a dangerous place that is. I think if I was playing solo, I would have just had to start again, like give up on getting my stuff back, because the only reason I could get my stuff back is because we had people like Speed playing, and Speed was very helpful. Speed and Tarek was very helpful in getting our stuff back. They're like Valheim, I guess Valheim veterans. So they've probably done the whole game all the way through. And they knew exactly how to get our stuff back. I mean, I did learn some things. So I learned that if that does happen in the Ashlands, what you've got to do is make a portal right near your body. And, yeah, then it gets much easier than trying to run the entire length of the Ashlands before getting your body. Because then you just have a huge entourage behind you following you of all kinds of crazy creatures like Morgans and Valkyries. There was quite a humorous situation we're in last stream where I was running through the Ashlands and I looked behind me and it was just like an army. It was like the army at the end of Lord of the Rings. You know that big army? Sorry, the big war at the end of Lord of the Rings. It was like that was after me. Like all the demons of hell just following me. It's good to hook up with those who have played it. Yeah, that's been one of the best things about this playthrough. Has been that we've had some kind of veterans helping us out and showing us some of the more advanced stuff in the game as well. I think if this were a playthrough that I was doing solo, what you would find is that my buildings would be very simple. Like this building, for example, is probably above anything I would build myself. Like if this playthrough was fully solo, maybe I'd have one house. Like maybe I'd have one house like this, but I wouldn't be able to have all this like around us. Like look at all this. We've basically got a village going. And the village is constantly being developed too. Crystal just added a tavern. I think... Did Tarek help me with the tavern, Crystal, or was this all you? So Crystal's built a tavern, and also she built this this cool house here. This hall of creation where we can do some forging and some magic iteming. It's pretty nice. I definitely wouldn't hang banners. Like, the decoration stuff is way over my head. I never get that far in the game to start thinking, maybe I should decorate. Like, I never get to that point myself. Like, for me, it's like, I need to survive. Decoration is for when we, you know, are in a more stable position than I'm in right now. Hello, Hugh! Hugh! How you doing, Hugh? Looking good, nice place. Thank you. Yes, it's the community that have built these places, not really me. Well, what did I build? I helped expand the Amazon warehouse once. And I put a bed up, so... You know what I built? So I built here. This. Sort of. Someone's changed it, but... No, it's kind of the way I built it. Yeah, with the chimney and the fire. I built this part. This extension was me, so... It's been made nicer, though. I didn't have this, like, cool hand above a chair, which is kind of creepy, but... You know what? I think this hand should be lower down so that when you sit on the chair, the hand is covering your face. That'd be kind of cool. I think the hand should be clasping your face as you sit down here. Like, maybe put the chair into the wall a bit. It'd be kind of like a Halloween type chair. Scary chair. But yeah, this is where we cook our meat. Anything that can hang. How you doing, Hugh? Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Crystal says building is like therapy for me. I really like building as well. I really love building, but usually in games like this, I'm more focused on trying to survive than build. Until I get really, really late game. But if I started a new run on Valheim, I think I'd probably do more building to start off with. I mean, this game does have great building, by the way. The building mechanics in this game are fantastic. I mean, look what we've managed to build so far in this village. And we've also got buildings across the world, too. It's not just here. We got a nice dock here with the boats. Oh, that's not loading in. That's weird. Oh, because my view distance was put down. Yeah. I used to have higher view distance. We lowered the graphics settings recently because the village was struggling to load on my PC at high frame rate. So we put the graphics down a bit. I can see that some of the stuff isn't loading in that used to load in when I looked in the distance. Building an empire. Yeah, we're building an empire. You know what would look nice up here? This thing. Wait, oh, I can't cast a... Wait, the root... How much does the root need to cast? Like 60 magic? 55 for me. I have quite low magic skills, so I can't even cast that right now because my food buffs are running out. Anyway, yeah, back to the food. We're supposed to be making food. So I was saying that Seeker Aspic is still strong as hell. Very economical still. But we're out of royal jelly, weirdly. I thought we had a lot of jelly in here. Maybe it's been moved. Herbs, wheat, flour. Nice. Mist Mountains, Ashlands. Someone says... So, Tarek was here last night, gave ideas for decorations. Nice. The Ashlands is more focused on blood magic. Oh, yeah, because it gives you health. Oh, you're right. Wait, how is it focused on blood magic, though? Because it's just the same stats, though. I guess it gives more healing. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're doing a lot of blood magic, you want a lot of health, right? So, the Ashlands food is really good for health. It's not very good for Iter. Or it does get... I mean, the clothes have good Iter regeneration, I guess, but the food itself doesn't give that much Iter. Compared to Mistlands, it's almost the same. But I guess it does give a bit more healing, and you can get really good health foods and stamina foods from the Ashlands. So maybe they're expecting you to mix a health food with your magic food to use lots of blood magic, because when you use blood magic, it does use health. But what I tend to do is, I don't care about my health too much, because I just have a shield around me. I just keep a shield around me, and that absorbs all the damage, and I just keep casting it. So that's how I play a mage. And then it doesn't really matter that I'm using my health to cast magic, because I have that shield. A skeleton surprise is happening right now. Do I eat a bit of thing and have fun? Yeah, let's do this. Say hello to my little friends, you. Say hello to my little friends. Look at this. Ha ha ha. That's a lot of skeletons. Oh my god, there's a lot of skeletons. Wow, it's not lagging at all today, is it? The server's doing well today. This is like... Yeah, this is how the game's supposed to run, by the way. No lags. Nice. Incredible. The skeletons are tired of fighting. Is that how they keep their ego in check? They're like, yeah, we're just tired of fighting, so we're leaving. No, I think you were crushed to smithereens. It should say the skeletons were completely owned, and so they're leaving. There we go. That's the power of my new staff there. What a good staff that is. Hippity hoppity. Oh no, I had no stamina. Wait, what? I did have stamina. How come I didn't jump there? That was embarrassing for the skellies. It was, yeah. Embarrassing. Highly embarrassing. Staff is so cool. It is very cool, yeah. I like it a lot. I like this stuff a lot. It's just powerful. Let's see if we can make the jump over here now. Here we go. Oh, there's something... I can't jump off that hill because It's at an incline that when you run off it, you drop and then you're in midair and you can't jump. I've just realized what's happening there. So I can't jump because it drops a bit. So I can't actually jump off that. I'll have to come in from a different angle, like this. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Having a problem there. What's that? Oh, it's a fire. I was thinking like... Tag Crystal. Crystal's house. Why is your house portal unconnected, Crystal? So there's a little hut here. This is your outhouse. This is where you take poops. It's a fancy outhouse for Crystal. Where's the toilet, though? Oh, it's here. There you go. It's the outhouse. Little outhouse. It's outside in nature. Hey, Crystal, what about this portal? It's not connected. Hey, Nymph Dev, how you doing? Yeah, you got there. Yeah, we got into the village by jumping. I'm happy about that. Okay, so we need to make that food. I keep getting distracted. So I need royal jelly. That's the problem. So does anyone know where our royal jelly is? I think it's been moved. Let's think about this. It might be in the mist box. Nope. It might be in this box. Nope. This box. Nope. It used to be in the jelly box. Here on me, you've got all the jelly. Okay. So we need jelly, mage camps, and seeker meat. Easy. Easy recipe. That's definitely what I'm going to eat today. Going to eat all that aspic. I'm going to eat all the aspic. Hey, what's this over here? Hydrate, thank you. I've got a Diet Coke. This is my taste, it says. This is my taste. That's a funny thing to have on the can. What is your taste? This is your taste? Tastes kind of good. Speaking of food, have you fed yourself in real life yet? Today, I had some of the leftovers from yesterday's meal. So I had some cauliflower cheese. I had some tortilla chips with dip. I had... Was that it? I had something else. No, that was it. Wait, was it? I feel like I've eaten more than that. I feel quite full. Maybe that's all I ate. I did eat quite a lot of that. Like, I maybe I only ate 2 things, but I ate a lot of it. And now I'm having some Diet Coke. Oh, I had a coffee, a big coffee. Lee says, only time I have Coke is Jack Daniels. Coke and Jack is pretty nice, actually. I like a Coke and Jack. It's a good mixer, Coke, isn't it? Pretty good mixer. Especially with, yeah, with Jack Daniels and Coke is pretty nice. Is this a mod, says Nymph Dev? This is not a mod. This is Valheim's. This is Valheim. We do have it modded just for better networking, but it's pretty much vanilla gameplay. How do you talk globally, says Nymph Dev? What do you mean by that? Oh, in Valheim, you type /s and then you talk in the game. /s is shout command. Is that what you mean? Talking in Valheim? Yeah, so I think that's what I ate today. Just cauliflower cheese. The cauliflower cheese is really good though. Oh no, wait. There is something I ate. That's why I feel so full. I had that, and I had a croissant, which I filled with cheese and toasted. So it was a cheese croissant toasty. Now that is a filling food. If you ever just want to have like a lump in your stomach, get a croissant, melt some cheese in it, and toast it, and yeah, eat that. Then you'll be really full, because that is a very filling food, I found. Yeah, so I did eat a lot this morning. So I woke up very late today, because my sleeping pattern's kind of messed up, but that's fine. And I ate up late? Woke up late, sorry. And then my plan was to just eat first, have a coffee. Actually, no, I showered first. My plan was to just shower, and then I cut my hand. I cut my hand because, yeah, it was actually a bit chaotic this morning. So I was having a shower, and then when my shower was ending, I was like, I'm going to unblock the... Because our shower drain has been slow flowing for ages, so I was like, I'm going to unblock the shower drain. While I'm still all wet and in the shower, I'm going to unblock the shower drain and then unblock the sink in the bathroom, in the same bathroom I was in. And then I was using this pump thing where you fill it with water and you, like, pump it down into the drain to, like, cause pressure and cause the blockage to unblock. And I was using that and it broke. Because it's made of plastic, I guess it's getting a bit old, so it broke because the plastic's gone brittle. But then I kept using it because it wasn't unblocked, but it was kind of a bit broken. And then when I was doing the sink, then it fully broke, and I cut my hand because it's like the plastic shattered, and I cut my hand. But it just took one layer of skin off. It took like the surface layer of skin off, so it's actually fine. But it was really chaotic because I was just like all wet and covered in water and my hand was bleeding. And then it's like my hand was bleeding everywhere, but I was like trying to dry myself with a white towel. That was kind of annoying, kind of chaotic. But I'm here. I managed to get past that chaotic morning. Then I ate a load of food from yesterday and got ready for stream and stuff. I assume you were showering with your jumper on. No, I was naked. I was showering naked. That's why it was more chaotic, because I was like bleeding and naked and wet. And then after that, the bathroom was a mess and I had to tidy up the bathroom. I hope you don't have a fear of blood. No, not really. Well, not like this. Like, this is a very surface level cut. If it was deeper, that would have been bad. At first I thought I did cut myself deep because it was like a really sharp bit of plastic that I just jammed into my hand. And I was like, oh god, am I gonna have to go to A&E? But it's... Then I looked closer and it was very surface level, so that's fine. You just like perfectly scoured off the top layer of skin. You just do the hot tub fully closed. Yeah, because in the shower I'm on my own. In the hot tub it's more... I'm with other people, so I don't want to be naked around other people. That'd be weird. I'm not trying to wash myself in the hot tub. I'm already washed. I'm just sitting there. And, you know, you don't want to get cold in the hot tub, so I'm wearing a jumper. It's perfectly normal. Crystal says I want to try the French snack, butter and chocolate on a baguette. It's for kids, but hey. Butter and chocolate on a baguette? Is that French? I mean, that just sounds like... In the UK, we do that a lot with, like, Nutella, but with white bread, I guess. Not usually a baguette. Oh, do you mean, like, actual chocolate? Like, chocolate blocks? Like, not chocolate spread. So you're saying butter and then chocolate, and then you eat it with a baguette? Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure of this French treat that I'm hearing about. You mean actual chocolate block? Okay, yeah, I want to try that now. I do have some chocolate over there. I don't know if I have a baguette, though. Lee says I cut my hand near the thumb. I'm ripping off a tin of peas. Oh, damn. I cut my hand near the thumb once, ripping open a tin of peas. I had to go to the hospital then. I had to go to the hospital once because I was trying to open a packet of tortillas with a blunt knife. And then I slipped and cut my hand. I say it's a blunt knife. It was like a butter knife, so it was serrated. But it was blunt. But it was perfect for cutting open my finger, though. Yeah, it was a weird tortilla packet that was really tough. It was made of like super tough plastic, so I couldn't open it, and I didn't have any scissors. This was when I was in university. I had no scissors, so I had to use like a knife that I had available, and it ended up cutting my finger really deeply. Then I had to go to A&E for that, but it wouldn't stop bleeding. Cheese with something like that will fill you. Yeah, because a croissant is so many calories. It's so dense in calories. Because it's basically just pure fat with carbs. A croissant already. Then you're putting cheese in it, making it even more high calorie and dense. So yeah, that was pretty filling. Especially since I already ate cauliflower cheese this morning with some crisps. Ultra says I put myself off. Jack drank way too much in my late teens. Yeah, that's just normal living in the... Lee says, Jack Daniels as a teen, you must have been smashed. Yeah, we all were. In the UK, that's just normal upbringing. In your late teens, you will drink a lot of Jack Daniels and Coke, and you will be smashed a lot of the time, especially on the weekend. Every weekend smashed, until you realise, maybe I shouldn't do this. Every weekend. But at first, it seems like the right thing to do. Because, like, the drinking culture is so strong here. At first, it definitely seems like the right thing to do. Everyone else is doing it. Lee says Nutella is nice. I ate a jar once of that. When I had the munchies, says Lee. I hope it wasn't one of the big jars. They come in some pretty big jars of Nutella. You can get them in huge jars. I also like Nutella. It is good. I like to have it with peanut butter. Nutella and peanut butter sandwich is pretty good. Lee says was waiting in A&E for 5 hours. When I went to A&E for my thumb, I was there for like 8 hours or more or something. I was there through the night. I was waiting for so long that by the time they saw me, my finger had lost like all feeling. From just bleeding out that whole time. It never stopped bleeding. I was just bleeding out from my finger. Yeah, it sucks going to A&E for something like that, like a... Because they're just like, he doesn't need us. It's just a cut on his finger, but I'm like... Yeah, but it goes all the way to the bone here. I'm bleeding out of it. I'm bleeding out. Nothing beats Nutella crepes for me, says Crystal. Do you mean the ones you buy from the shop? Or do you mean you make it... Yeah, Nutella crepes, like, you mean like a homemade one? Or like from a restaurant? Those are amazing. I like them with banana. Nutella crepe with banana is nice. Or ice cream. And banana. I think I need the banana though on a crepe. You're lucky that thumb injury didn't end your streaming career for good. Well, it's on my finger. I still have a scar. See, I'll show you. Let's see if you can see it on the cam. Yeah. See? That's a scar on my fingertip, see? See, that could have ended my... To be honest, I don't have proper feeling in this finger now. The feeling's weird. It's not right. So it cut through the nerve. So that fingertip doesn't have proper feeling. Must have hurt. No, it didn't really hurt. It didn't really hurt, to be honest. But it definitely cut the nerve, because I can't feel in that fingertip properly anymore. Crystal says, I hate getting cuts on my hands. I realize I can't do many things without discomfort or pain. Yeah, I hate having cuts on my hands as well. Like, after I cut my hand this morning, I was like, damn it, I hate having cuts. But this one's actually not too bad. It's already like healing. Like the blood's, what do you call it? Stopped bleeding. What's it called when blood stops bleeding? I mean, weirdly, it's not like scabbing over. Like, I swear, like, my body... I remember as a kid, my cuts and stuff, they would get really scabby. They don't really do that anymore. I wonder why. I don't really get, like... So as you can see, it's like... It stopped bleeding, but... It's not, like, scabbing over properly. I don't know why that is. I remember as a kid, like, you get cut, and then when it heals, it gets really, like, kind of... You know, like, dry and, like, scabby. It gets, like... You know what I mean? And then you always have kids that love picking the scabs. Coagulation, I like that map on Halo. Is that what it's called on Halo? I thought it... I don't think it's called coagulation on Halo, is it? It's called something similar to that, but maybe it is called that. Oh, it is called that. What the fuck? Why is that map called coagulation? I knew which map you were talking about. That is a good map. Where you have the grass and the two bases on either side. That's a really good map. They need to remake Halo 3, don't they? If we could get a proper Halo 3 remake, that'd be fantastic. Although, to be honest, like, I think my days of playing that kind of game are over, to be honest. Like, I mean, like, I played a bit of Ark Raiders. There's something about it. I'm just not there for the, I just don't think I have that much of a competitive drive with video games anymore. I never really did, to be honest. Like, I don't really have that much of a competitive drive with video games to play these ones where you play them over and over and try to beat everyone else. They are kind of fun for a bit, but I don't like play... To get the most out of those games, you need to play them a lot every day, like hours every day. And to kind of like rank up and stuff, I just can't be bothered to do that. They're quite stressful as well to play. Smoothie with banana and strawberries is extremely good, says Nymph. It is, yep. Good strawberry recipe. I mean, good smoothie recipe. I agree. Ultra says, despite working kitchens for over 10 years, I never got a bad cut. Worse was cutting through my nail, and that felt more painful. More weird than painful. Yeah, I mean, when I cut my hand today, I noticed how, like, non-painful it was. And I was thinking, like, is there something wrong with me? Doesn't really hurt at all. There was a bit of a shock aspect when you first cut yourself and it's bleeding. But, okay, so I need mage caps. Let's make this food already, goddammit. So I'm just looking for where the new things are. Where are the mage caps gone then? I can't find anything. And where's all the seeker meat at? I know... Oh, there's some. So we have some seeker meats, that's good. I'll take a couple of those. Seeker meats, then we need the mage caps. Oh, yeah, I found some. Why are they in the fishing chest? The hell? I'm going to move these out. There's no wonder I couldn't find them. Let's put them in the shroom chest. At least that makes more sense. There we go. I'll take a couple stacks of those. So, jelly, meat, and mage caps. That's everything we need. And then you just make aspic with it. You make jelly. It's very dark in this game. So I think for next week, Valheim, I'm going to install some mods which improve the quality of life of the game. Like, I'm going to get the mod with shared chest storage. And some other things. I'm going to mod the game a bit. You're just a badass so you don't feel the pain. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe I'm just a badass, so it doesn't really bother me too much. Romes of Embla. Yeah, I think you're right. Just too badass. Ashfang. I'm at the wrong place to make food. Why am I over here? I was trying to make food in the Galder table. That's where we make magic. There's the food place, the cauldron. There we go, Secret Aspic, let's go! We're doing it, gamers, we're making Secret Aspic, finally! I was trying to do that for a while, but I couldn't find anything. There we go, 10. See how economical it is? It makes 10 in one go. I love this recipe. This is the best magic recipe in the game so far, really. Because you get 2 per recipe. 1 Seeker Meat, 1 Mage Cap, and 1 Royal Jelly will make you a Seeker Aspic bowl. What a great food. Yeah, that's like the best magic food in the Mistlands, I think. Still works for the Ashlands. So we're going to put some of these away. Spare Seeker Aspics. And then we're going to make some more marinated greens, and then we'll be set for food, because then we're just going to eat the feast along with that, the Mistlands feast. So the marinated greens, they're going to carry us today, because they are the best magic food we have access to, and it's 32 health, 16 stamina, 95 ITA, 30-minute duration, 4 HP a tick, and to make that we need, let's try and remember this, we need some fiddleheads, which are not in the Ashlands box. Let's see if I can find them. Might be in the plants box. They're not in there. Okay. I'm sure we do have some fiddleheads somewhere. Oh, you know where I think they are? I think they're over here. Wait, why there's jelly in the feast chest? Did I do that? I don't know, but I'm going to put them back. Oh, there's some fiddleheads. Fiddleheads. So I think we need fiddleheads. I think we need vine berries. I think there are some in here, yeah, vine berries. I think we need, mage caps, do we? Or do we need sap? I think we need sap. Yeah, we need sap. Okay. Yeah, so I'll put away... I don't think we need the mage caps, so I'll put those away. Put away the mage caps. We need sap. I think there's some sap in here. Yep, there's some in here, but we have more sap where Crystal's new house is, so let's go there. I definitely saw a lot of sap in these chests over here. Yeah, sap in the woods box. Yeah, sap in the woods box. Yeah, there's... Yeah, this one. Is this the woods box? Is this what you call it? The woods box? Yeah, I knew there was sap in here. So I think that's what we need, right? Vine berries, fiddlehead, sap. Marinated greens, though. Marinated greens. I think there's probably something else green that goes in here. Maybe it's the smoked... Yeah, I've forgotten what the last bit is. It might be smoked mushroom or something. The smoky mushroom. Let's see. Smoke puffs, I mean. Let's see what the recipe is. I kind of forgot it. Let's see... So this is for the sizzling berry broth, but that's not what we want. So I think I got the recipe all wrong. Oh, it does need mage caps. And smoke puffs. Okay. So it does need mage caps. Okay. Okay, so it needs smoke puffs, mage caps. So I need those mage caps back. Okay, get those back. Smoke puffs. Missed. I'm going to put some sap in here. Smoke puffs, smoke puffs, smoke puffs. Where are the smoke puffs? No, I can't find the smoke puffs. Who's moved my smoke puffs? It was probably me. There are some smoke puffs. I need more than that, though. Come on. Smoke puffs anywhere? Smoky puffs? Oh, look! Eggs and barley in here. Barley flour, I mean. Cool. What's Crystal saying in the chat here? Sap in the woods box. Okay, got it. You know what? I don't know why I have so many stamina potions on me. That's weird. Oh, it's because I couldn't fit them in this chest. Okay. I'm going to put them in the linen chest then. Overflow. Okay, so all we need... We don't need vine berries for this recipe, do we? Put those vine berries away. I hope we don't need them. I just need smoky puffs. Smoky puffs. Oh, maybe in the dump chest? Nope, no smoky puffs. Maybe Crystal has smoky puffs. Nope, she has Jotun puffs. She doesn't have the smoky puffs. I like my puffs smoke-flavored, smoky. I like my smoked puffs. She doesn't have any smoky puffs. Okay, well, we can make a few Mistlands greens, but not as many as I would like to have made. But we can find more smoky puffs out there. I'll just make a point to pick up more smoked puffs when I'm in the Ashlands today. Ooh. Almost. Jotun puffs in here, but no smoked puffs. Oh, more sap. Oh, yeah. Sap is good. I'll put some sap in here, why not? Fiddlehead ferns, smoky puffs, sap, and that should make the recipe, right? And mage caps, yeah, that's the recipe. Okay, good. So marinated greens, hooray! We can make 5 of them! I wonder why the Seeker Aspic is the only recipe that gives you 2 of everything. I don't know why that recipe gives you 2 of everything. This one gives us 1 of everything. It's quite expensive to make. Because it's weird though, but I just don't get the balancing. I mean, it's cool, but I just don't understand why the Seeker Aspic gives you 2. Scorching Medley gives you 3. Jotun puffs, onions, and fiddleheads. And Scorching Medley is an extremely efficient recipe. An extremely efficient stamina recipe. Boar jerky gives you 2. Salad gives you 3 as well. Sausages gives you 4. Wolf jerky gives you 2. Bloody hell, some of these recipes are extremely material efficient. Queen's jam gives you 4. You do have to use a lot of berries for that. Yeah, Seeker Aspic gives you 2, which is weird because the recipe is so cheap. Just 2 Seeker meat, 2 mage caps, and 2 royal jelly, and you get 2 of these. And it is also the best food for magic in the Mistlands. So it's the best food, and you get 2 of them, and it's cheap to make. Kind of weird. I just don't... from a balancing perspective, it's weird, but it is also... It's fun in games to have sort of broken parts of the game occasionally, like, oh, this is a really good food to make, because, you know, it's really good for these reasons. It is kind of cool. So maybe it's there as a kind of Easter egg, kind of like, oh, that's nice, look at this recipe. You know? It is cool to have some recipes that are just superior to others for that biome. It is kind of cool, so I guess that's why they do it. I'm going to put away these bits and these... Oh, wrong chest. Away these bits. This is Ashlands. I'm going to put this in here. These are bones. Rattle, rattle, rattle. So I'll put these in here. And this is a HP stamina. We need a magic chest. If we're organizing like this, we also need a magic chest, don't we? But put these away. Okay, I'm almost organized to go to the Ashlands now. Got some potions. I haven't really been using the stamina mead. Maybe I shouldn't take it with me. Because I ain't been using it, but it would be useful to get me out of jam. Maybe I should just start using it. Yeah, I should just start using it, really. As for... Should I start bringing wood to the Ashlands? Probably, because I realized you can actually make a workbench. You can make a workbench, so I might do my old thing of bringing like 20 wood with me. Especially since I'm wearing Megan Yord anyway, which lets me carry more weight. Yeah, I might bring wood with me, in case I need to make a workbench. And maybe I should bring portal ingredients with me. But that does use a lot of space. But yeah, I should, because I'm going to be portaling back anyway for food. Yeah, to eat the feast, right? So, yeah, I should probably bring portal parts with me. So portal parts are fine wood, 20 of those. Eyes, 20 of those, or is it 10? I think it's 10 actually. I'll check the recipe. And then we need Surtling cores. It's funny how Surtling cores just remain relevant so long into the game. Yeah, we still need Surtling cores. Now, where are our Surtling cores? Where are our Surtling cores? Where are our Surtling cores? Where are there they are. There we go. I like this inventory. It's nice and stacked, but these jades shouldn't be here. I'm going to use these to craft something. Nice stacked inventory. Look at that. Oh, it's so perfect. We got the marinated greens, secret aspic. Actually, wait, don't I have a game only scene? Yeah, when I'm trying to show you stuff, I should use this scene. I should be more smart with how I stream. But yeah, as you can see the inventory here, look at this. Nice. We got the Staff of the Wild, Staff of Frost, Protection, Troll Staff. I don't really think I need to bring the Troll Staff. We could get through with just these 3 staffs, I think, but the Troll Staff is kind of fun, because it spawns a massive troll, so I'm going to bring that for fun. We have a hammer. Wait, serving tray, what are you doing in my inventory, you silly Billy? Cool, it's lucky I noticed that, because otherwise I would be bringing a serving tray with me to the Ashlands, which is very stupid. But we got Basalt Bomb up there, definitely needed in the Ashlands. What should we put up here? Maybe a health potion, which we haven't even got on. Oh, yes, we do have a health potion. So maybe get some kind of other potion? Thinking what to put up here. What would be good on keybind? Maybe just the barley wine, because that's good to always have buffed, so you don't burn. I'll just put the barley wine up there, dude. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Okay, yeah, we got the barley wine. We got these basalt bombs for getting across lava if we need to. Healing potions for if we're dying. We got our clothes here, which we need to wear for the Hytale regen and the good stuff. The feather cape for floating. We got Megan Yord for lifting heavy weights there. Increases carrying capacity to 450. We got marinated greens, food. Seek aspic and food, both magic foods, and then we're going to eat a feast with that to get the full buffs from the food. We've got tonic of Raditos, makes us run fast. I like going fast. We've got lingering item meat. This is good for when you're in a jam, you need more item regeneration. It buffs your item regen by 25%. Lasts quite a while too. Stamina regen potion does the same thing but for stamina. And then we got portal parts here for building a portal if we need to escape back to eat a feast or get some rested. Serving tray I'll put away. Jade I might use now to try and craft my staff to higher level, the Staff of the Wild. So let's do that. There we go. And I just realized that I should be using that more. What happens if I do this? I'm on the other side, okay. This is game only. Yeah, I should use the game only when I need to show you my inventory on this game because I'm just checking my scenes here. Do we have any other useful scenes? I gotta redo my stream deck at some point. Right now it's not got the right scenes on. Like I've still got this scene from when I used to do those studying streams. Look, oh, it doesn't work. That stream it doesn't even work. Oh yeah, it probably does actually. Hang on. Yeah, look, I've still got this scene. Hang on. Oh no, I don't anymore. Oh, Oh no, maybe it's on... Oh, I think it's on this one. Oh yeah. Yeah, look, I've still got this, like, focus banner. It's quite cool, though, but I've still got these focus banners. I used to do these studying streams, where I'd, like, study or work or something, and then I'd have this up, and we'd have, like, focus break time, and then... Yeah. I still have that on my Steam Deck. I don't think we need that anymore. Game mode or focus mode? Game mode. Focus mode. Game mode. Cool. Anyway, let's play the game. Fun game, fun game. We're going to the Ashlands soon. And yeah, any support today given will increase the subathon timer. How about we extend this subathon to tomorrow, so we still play Valheim tomorrow? How about we extend this subathon all week? That'd be pretty fun. Whole week of Valheim at the community's request. We could have that. Why is Crystal looking so sad about the whole week of Valheim? Probably too much pressure to play. She's getting tired of Valheim. You don't want to mix the chests? Not usually. I mean, do you mean like this? I mean, this is just done, I guess, because we've got not enough chests. Oh, we probably need to make more chests. We probably need to extend the Valheim warehouse again. I'm staying in. I'm a trad wife now. Crystal's saying she's just staying here, not going to the Ashlands anymore. I think that's what Izzy was doing as well. Izzy's like, no, I'm not going to the Ashlands. I'm just gonna stay here and build stuff, organize stuff. Now, we need you on the field, Crystal. You're a warrior. You're a decorated warrior. What are you talking about? Get your confidence back. Do you need to watch Mulan? Yeah, I think you need to watch Mulan. Let's get down to business to defeat the Ashlands. Okay. So, we gotta take some jade and build the stuff. Okay, let's check the recipe of the stuff. I'm gonna guess it first. I think it's bones. We got no bones. Damn it, we're like missing all our Ashland stuff. Where is it? Mulan wouldn't die in lava. No, she would not. She would survive the lava. Bones! Oh, they're in the bone chest. Well, I kind of like that. Okay, so we've got bones. I'm guessing the ingredients of the wild stuff. Oh, fiddleheads, which we have some in here, right? I'll take some fiddleheads. Yeah, jade, bones, fiddleheads. It might need some ashwood. I don't know if the ashwood is in here. It might need this. I don't think it needs ashwood, but it might. It might need some ashwood, because it is a staff. I'm guessing these are the ingredients. Let's go and check. Let's go and check. I wonder if it needs anything else weird, like berries or something. Nope, we can't make it, so what are we missing then? What are we missing? Oh yeah, the feathers! Shit, it needs feathers. I forgot about that. Okay, we can't do the upgrade yet. I don't think we have enough feathers, so we need to go and kill those things for feathers. But you can't kill them with the Staff of the Wild, right? Because they fly... Well, maybe they'd fly low enough? I'm wondering if they can be affected by the Staff of the Wild. Because they kind of fly around. I don't know if they fly low enough to be hit by my vines. I'm now having to... What's going on here? Potions thief? Potions thief! Potions thief! She's stealing the... She's trying to make a getaway with the potions. Nah, I think she's just organizing them. Okay, so we can't do the Staff of the Wild's chest. I mean, Staff of the Wild's staff. Upgrade. I'm going to leave the serving tray... Didn't we used to leave the serving tray, like, on the wall? How were we doing that before? I don't know, but it's not happening anymore, so... Let's put this up here for the feasts. Okay, now that is a nice inventory. Look at this beautiful inventory up here. Oh, yeah. Completely stacked for the Ashlands. I think there's not anything I would change here, I think. I think this is the perfect loadout right now. I mean, I do want to try that new cape, but I don't know if we can build that cape yet. The new Aspin cape. Yeah, I kind of want to try that, but I feel like without Featherfall, I'm just... Yeah, I'm going to be vulnerable without Featherfall, because I've just gotten used to Featherfall. But I do want to try that cape, so let's check what the cape needs. If we can build it now, we'll build it, just to try out the cape. Because there is an Ashlands cape here that I want to try. It's this one, Askvin Cloak. Oh, it needs Morgan sinew? We don't have enough of those, so I need to kill more Morgans. We definitely need to farm Morgans because, we need a lot of their sinews for lots of things. Crocker to the nurse. If you think this is bad, you should see the tortilla bag. Yeah. The nurse was very nice. She tended to my finger very, very well. Nymph was like, the Ashlands cape for me is OP. Can give you a lot of defense. Do you mean this one doesn't give you defense, but you mean the Ashen cape, don't you? So that's a different cape. So that's on this forge, isn't it? It might be on the workbench actually. Yeah, where's the cape? Yeah, where is the Ashen cape? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Ashen cape can give you a lot of defense. It's definitely got the best defense of any cape, and it makes your attack stamina use and block stamina use much lower. That's probably what I would wear if I were using weapons. But since I'm a mage, I don't think it's the right cape for me. I don't think it's the right cape since I'm a mage. I think I need the ash fin if I'm going for anything, or the feather cape. I mean, that does sound awesome. I really want to try this cape. It does sound really cool. But I need more Morgan sinew, so we're going to go and farm some Morgans. And some Valkyries. We need feathers and sinew. Feathers and sinew for the win. Let's go. Okay, I think I'm about ready to go to the Ashlands. What do you say, gamers? The only thing I'm missing is hydrated lips. My lips are really dry right now. So I'm going to get some lip salve. Yummy. We've been doubling up on audio for a little bit. It probably wasn't very noticeable, but there we go. That's why things were sounding loud earlier. That makes sense. Didn't think to check that. Cool. What level do you need to get hydrated lips? What level do you need to get hydrated lips? Well, you just need the right tools. You need like the Vaseline or the lanolin or something like that. Then you'll get hydrated lips. You just need the right items. It's not really about level. You need the right items. They always get pretty close to me if you're talking about the Valkyrie. Yeah, I'm thinking the staff will work on the Valkyrie. I'm thinking it will work. Have any ads ran yet? They should have, about 30 minutes ago. We got an ad. But you might have a sub, dude, so if you have a sub, there's no ads for you. What level do you need? I think you do have a sub. You're subbed right now, dude, Ultra, so that you won't get any ads. But yeah, we had ads about 30 minutes ago. What level do you need to be to get hydrated lips? I already answered that. Back in a moment. See ya, Ultra. Lanolin is where it's at. Yeah, is that made out of like sheep fur or something? Sheep wool? I think it's made of sheep's wool, but I hear it's good. But people, I think it's mainly for nipples, so I don't really use it on... Maybe I should get lanolin instead of Vaseline, because Vaseline's made of, like, petroleum. It's kind of weird. Vaseline's made of petroleum. I always use Vaseline, but maybe I should try something else. Can you craft hydrated lips? No, I don't think you can craft it in this game, but maybe in some other game you can. These are weird questions. I don't like how Vaseline feels on my skin, says Crystal. Vaseline just feels kind of like slimy. Maybe some royal jelly for the lips. Oh yeah, you're right actually. Royal jelly. Yeah, so in this game you can craft... There's royal jelly. That'd probably be great for hydrated lips. Yeah, I guess my Viking's probably fine with the lip hydration because he's eating aspic, which is made from royal jelly, and he's probably rubbing some on his lips for extra hydration. Yeah, so he's probably doing fine on the hydration there on his lips. You're right. Yeah, good call, Crystal. I didn't think of the royal jelly. He's probably putting that on his nipples too to stop the chafing when he runs. Reduce stamina use, I guess, when you're running. Hey, Crystal, we should sleep because nighttime. We should sleep because nighttime. I think this game should have that system like in Minecraft where you don't sleep for long enough, things attack you, because it would get people to sleep more. That system in Minecraft is actually annoying. I don't think I like that very much. So in Minecraft at the moment, if you don't sleep for like a few nights in a row, some things start attacking you in the sky. Some like manta ray things. I don't really like that. It's kind of annoying. Because Minecraft is actually a game where I don't need to... You don't really need to sleep in Minecraft, really. Apart from those stupid manta rays that attack you. Day 795. That's a lot of days. We're on day 795 of Valheim. Let's go. That's a lot of days that have passed in-game, huh? Let's go do our thing now. So we need to go to the Ashlands, I think, now. I'm going to the Ashlands, Crystal. I'll see you in... I'll see you in a minute. I'll probably die and come back here naked, of course, because I'm going solo. We'll see what happens. But I do have good food with me, at least. So we're going to eat the mushrooms galore a la mistons, which we committed the ceremony on last stream. So it's going to be super powerful and tasty. There we go. 65 health, 65 stamina, 33 ISA, and all those goody other stats that we have. Now we have a lot of good stats. Let's take the marinated greens and the secret aspect. Let's get out of here. We have such good stats. Let's go. Woohoo! I've also brought some materials for building a workbench if we need one. Now, what I'm going to focus on here is fighting Morgans, fighting Valkyrie, but also maybe trying to get a fortress down for those other goody pieces that we need. Because we need some bell pieces, bell fragments, to summon the boss. I mean, you know what we could do as well? We could go here, the Emerald Flame. I mean, we only have 3 hours left on the subathon, though, unfortunately. I hope we get more time today, because... I mean, we also have a mysterious location here to check out as well. Yeah, Emerald... I could try and make my way down here, you know. Should we try and get down to the Emerald Flame? That sounds fun. I'll try and do that first, actually. I'll make my way there. Go where? I'm trying to go to the Emerald Flame to check it out. Let's check out the Emerald Flame. So ping, I pinged that. Okay, I'm going in this direction. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I'm also going to kick the ass of anything that dares try and fight me. How big's my magic bar then? Let's see. I have over 200 magic. Oh yeah, this is the life. And my stamina bar's not that bad. Yeah, whoever suggested I should eat this combination of food, they weren't wrong. This is a pretty good combination for a wizard. I'm also not lagging at all today in the old Ashlands because I have host. I'm hosting. Host advantage. Let's go. So I'm using the... Morgan! Morgan, I've been looking for you, mate. Yeah, this is going to be great. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we can do with this new loadout. We need to craft these. We dodged him. Beautiful. Let's get this guy with this. Ah! Jesus Christ. Morgan is still scary. I need to use a shield. What am I doing? Use a shield, dude. Ah! Okay, I'm going to get in this shield on the other side. I need stamina. I'm dead. I'm alive. Holy shit. I'm somehow alive. I need to shield myself. Forgot about that part of fighting as a mage. That was almost dangerous. Okay, we're coming to the vines. We're going towards the vines. The vines have gone. Okay, it's just me and Morgan now. Is that a Valkyrie? No, it's a vulture. Take this, vulture. Okay, we're casting a lot of vines and dodging. And hopefully these will help beat the crap out of Morgan here. That's the big idea anyway. Take this, Morgan. Ouch. Well, that hurt. I'm in trouble unless I can get a shield up. I can get a shield up. We're fine. Take a potion. We are not doing as well as I imagined with this stuff right now, but that's another shield that I instantly broke. Oh dear. I am not doing as well as I imagined here. This is still extremely difficult. Morgan is a bit of a beast, isn't he? Old Morgan. I'm going to take a potion that's going to... I'm going to take a few potions to help me out here. I'm on the wrong staff still. I'm trying to switch to my first staff. I keep not switching. Okay, I'm on the right staff now. Let's see what we can do. Okay, here we go, Morgan. Now you're in trouble, Morgan. Now you're in trouble. He just broke my... Wait, he can break those? I can also shield those guys, I've heard. Wait, he can break these. I didn't know about that. Okay, he can break them. He breaks them pretty fast, too. Not ideal. I mean, maybe the other staff is better against Morgan. I think it is, actually. I think the ice staff is better against Morgan. I'm going with the old-fashioned ice staff. Okay, we might need some kind of other weapon for when we have no magic left that uses stamina, maybe? Might have to rethink my build here. I'm running low on stamina and magic at the same time. Yeah, I think this ice staff is actually better on Morgan. My Ita regen is really low. Hang on. Let's just try and get more Ita before we start attacking again. So whenever you're using a staff, you don't get any Ita regeneration, or when you're dodging, actually, I just realized. So when you dodge or run... What about running? Yeah, running you get Ita regen. Does it slow down at all? No, it doesn't. So running it away is better than rolling when you want Ita regen. I didn't actually know that until just now. So I shouldn't be rolling too much as a wizard. I should be running more. Yeah, because then I get the Ita regen. Okay, that's actually really good to know. You roll when you have to, but don't roll too much, because you won't regen any Ita. Okay, good. No, actually, that's the first time I've noticed that rolling stalls your Ita regen. I didn't know that until just now. Ashwood and stuff. Good. I'll deposit this in a box somewhere. Anyway, did we get any Morgan sinew? We did. Fantastic. So that was definitely worth fighting. And we survived. So something's working here. Something's working, and I just got better at fighting. My fighting IQ as a mage has gone up there because I've realized something there. I've realized that I shouldn't be rolling too much as a mage. I didn't know that before. That's probably been the cause of many of my deaths. We've got a vulture egg. That's beautiful for making the pie. And Groston payload. Oh, yeah. I should be bringing this with me. Well, I don't really need it. Well, no, I won't bring it. Okay, cool. That was fun. Let's go fight some more Morgans, kill some more Valkyries. We've still got rested. I think once our rested runs out, so in 15 minutes we will have to leave. Because playing this game without rested is terrible. Hey Zerotics, just here to lurk. We'll be back when things calm down here. Okay, Zerotics, I guess you're working right now. Making some sales and all that. Selling vehicles. Campers. Okay, Back says Ultra didn't recognize the other person on Twitch. Turns out she's another Dentic guest streamer. Wait, who's another Dentic guest streamer? Who's the other Dentic guest streamer? Is it Crystal? Were you a Dentic guest streamer, Crystal, or was you talking about someone else? Is it Nymph Dev? Oh, do you mean someone you're following on Twitch? So, you noticed someone else you're following on Twitch was another Dentic guest streamer. We got your back, Zerotics. Hope the chaos here is a good distraction from your Monday camper fiasco. Hey, there's AI remembers that you sell campers, dude. That's cool. Nymph that says a fireball, it's good in these cases that you have a lot on you. Says Nymph. What do you mean it's good in these cases that you have a lot on you? Do you mean magic or? Look at all these death markers all over the map. Okay. Oh god! Lots. Hellish demons. Hang on. Hellish demons. What do I do? What do I do? I need to shield first. Okay, cool. For being attacked by hellish demons. I keep not switching my staff when I want to. It's weird. I think it's because I roll while I'm... There we go. Let's use the Staff of the Wild here. It should be very effective against these guys. Staff of the Wild, and then what I'm going to try to do is I'll sprint around a bit to regen Ita. It's my new tactic I've learned. And then I'll shield them. I'll shield my vines. That's going to help, I think. Then I'll cast more vines. Yeah, the vines are kicking ass right now. This is good. Put a vine right there to kill that one. vine right here to kill this one. Nice. Haha, nice. Yeah, the vines are really good against the skeletons. Fantastic against the skeletons. And like I said, I want to upgrade this more, but we need some more Valkyrie feathers, so we're going to have to kill some more Valkyries. Come over here, mate. Yeah, fight me over here. Cool. Okay, where are these? Are these guys getting spawned from some spawner or something? I don't know. But anyway, let's continue going towards the Emerald Flame here. We're doing some exploration. This is fun. It's a bit like being in the Upside Down, this. I feel like I'm in the Upside Down from Stranger Things. When you're in the old Ashlands. Oh shit, I just took the marker off my map. Oh no, I didn't know you could even do that. Hang on. I gotta use my finger here to keep the marker there, and I'm gonna have to mark that manually. I didn't even know you could do that. You can take off the markers you set officially. I mean, that gets set by the game. So I just took off a marker by right-clicking it by accident. I was trying to ping it, actually. There we go. I was trying to ping it. We played another game recently, Windrose, where the mechanics for selecting things on the map was different, and I keep getting confused on Valheim now. We will be playing Windrose again this week, by the way. Well, unless the Valheim subathon keeps on going on. But yeah, should be playing Windrose at some point this week, and we'll to complete that game. Well, complete the demo anyway. I think we're pretty close to completing it. Yeah, Windrose has been super fun. Super fun survival game so far. Wait, did he just die? What just happened to that guy? I think he died, right? Wait, that was weird. I swear he had loads of health left. I guess maybe he got whacked all at once by 3 vines and just disintegrated. Not sure exactly what happened there, but... whatever. So I haven't taken any barley wine yet on this game, which is a bit dangerous out here in the Ashlands. The magic barrier is almost over, so I'll recast that. Gotta remember the magic barrier. Keep recasting it. I'll keep pinging that Emerald Flame, we'll just keep walking towards it. Go where, says Crystal? Oh yeah, so Crystal, we're going towards the Emerald Flame to check it out. See what it is. We'll see what it is. There's also a mysterious location somewhere to find as well. But I don't know if we'll be doing that today unless the subathon gets extended loads, and then we'll have time. But yeah, we're looking for Morgans and Valkyries. So if I find any Morgans or Valkyries, I'll also... Is that a Morgan? That's an Askvin. Well, Askvins are pretty good to kill too, although we do have a farm at home, so we don't really need them. We have enough of those at home. Okay, I'm going to shield my vines here. I think they need a bit of shielding. And we'll continue to fight around here. I need shielding as well now. Holy shit. Need shielding. Might need a health potion. Pop a health potion here. I need shielding again. Bloody hell, this Askvin is kicking my butt. Okay, let's switch to this and run around a bit for some regen. And then we might want to start... Oh my, the Askvin doesn't mess around, does he? Yeah, so the vines have made the Ashlands a lot more manageable. They really have. I've also just noticed I can block with my staff, which is a good tactic. Like, I can block. Like that. I should remember that as well. That's useful to do. Okay, so we got 7 minutes left on our rested. We'll probably have to go back for some rested soon. But I'll keep pinging the Emerald Flame and walking towards it. Bonus if we find any Morgans or Valkyries. Okay, so over here there is a little dwarven area. I don't think I've ever marked this one, this Verger hut. So I'm going to mark it. Oh shit, something's after me. I hear something after me. Yeah, I'll just mark this quickly. So this is Fiddleheads. I'm just going to mark it Fiddleheads, because there are a lot of Fiddleheads here. Yeah, so I'll just pick these Fiddleheads. Gotta remember to pick up smoke puffs as well. We're kind of low on smoke puffs. No room in inventory. Oh, damn. Damn. I guess we don't have any room in inventory for this. Well, maybe this is a good spot to portal home then, and get the rested and put some stuff in baskets. In boxes, right? May as well do that, so let's do that. Okay, so we quickly need to make a workbench. Should be able to make one here, somewhere. There we go, workbench, portal. Mist will build a portal right here. I can hear something. I don't know what it is, but... And that should just portal right home. Oh, it's Morgan. Hey, Morgan. Bye, Morgan. Oh, he might break my portal. Hopefully not. I think he will break it. If we're lucky, he'll leave it alone. Okay, we found a Morgan. So that was what all that noise was about. So I'm back here to get some rested. I think the best rested is in this house here. But before that, I need... What else do I need? Oh yeah, to put stuff away. Need to put stuff away, don't we? Okay, so I got a few ingredients there. I got some ingredients for... Where do we put the ingredients? I guess I'll put this in the Ashlands box. Just all of it, right? This is Ashlands, this is Ashlands, 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 and Ashlands. And feathers can go in the old arrow box. Arrows and feathers. Oh, we do have some celestial feathers here, but I think we need 3 for the upgrade for the staff, don't we? Yeah, so we don't have enough still. And you know what? Even out there fighting, I wasn't using much stamina mead. I think, just to save on inventory slots, I think I'm going to leave the stamina mead. I mean, I could even leave the troll staff. I could even leave the troll staff if we're really trying to save on inventory slots. You know what? The troll staff would have been really useful against Morgan. Maybe that will be my new Morgan strat, troll staff, I think. Yeah, because he really kicks the ass of the vines. I think you need troll staff on Morgan. In fact, that's going to be what I try next. I'm going to try troll staff on Morgan, so I'm going to keep the troll staff. I think the stamina mead, though, I'm going to leave that behind. I don't think I need it. I think it's too many potions I'm bringing. Stamina potion would be fantastic if I were using a sword and a shield or something, but I think the item regeneration and the speed is all I need. I wasn't using the speed. I should have been using the speed. I should have been doping myself up with the speed potions. Oh, cool. Let's refill on magic, because we have plenty of that. Let's refill on... we've run out of Ratatosk. We got to make more Ratatosk, I guess. Let's refill on these potions. And that inventory looks pretty good to me. Let's repair, get rested, and go back to the Ashlands. If we can. Because he might have destroyed my portal out there. Hopefully not. Hopefully he ain't destroyed me portal. Fireball can hurt your roots, says Nymph. Yes, I think my roots get hurt by quite a few things in the Ashlands. I can shield them, though. I can shield them. Why is there some Askvin hide and stuff in this bathtub? I don't know why. There are a few things in there. I think maybe something got broken. Hey, Stargazer, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I might go and get another can of Coke. Maybe a beer as well. It is the bank holiday Monday. Everyone else is drinking, probably. Two hours 55 remaining of the subathon. Yep, it's nice to be playing Valheim on Monday. I think this is the first ever subathon that's overran to Monday from the Saturday stream, so... Let's go! First time for everything. I've always wondered if this would ever happen, if we'd ever have a subathon that ran multiple days. We did it, gamers. We did it! First ever subathon that runs multiple days. Yeah, I got all this crap in my inventory now. Okay, everything's repaired pretty much. Let's put this crap away. And then eat some more feasties, and then we're going to leave. So first we'll put the crap away, come back here for rested, then leave, I think. So crap away. We need to crap away this crap. So metal, that can go in here. Askvin hide, that can go in the Ashlands box for now. We got some leathery scraps, that can go in here. We got some meat, some old-fashioned deer meat. We don't really eat that anymore. That can go in here. Neck, tail can go in there, this can go in there. We got some rocks. Where do we keep rocks these days? I mean... Okay, well, I don't know what to do with the rocks anymore. We used to have... Oh, Geo, probably. Yeah, Geo. We got a lot of grouse in here. That's good. We got some ancient seeds that can go in the plants chest, I guess. And so can this. And we got some Ashland seeds in here. We got vineberry seeds and... That's it, isn't it? Ashland seeds in here. Cool. And we got some spare grey dwarf eyes. Those can go away up here. Okay, we're all packed away. We can replenish our food if we want to, and I will, because why not? Replenish our foods here. And then we're all replenished and good to go, I think. Look at that beautiful inventory once again. Oh yeah. It's stacked up, baby. So stacked. So yeah, I kind of want to get rid of the feather cape. I would like to make that new cape. Wait, didn't we just get a sinew? We got a sinew, didn't we? We can make the cape. We've got 2 sinews knocking about. Hang on. Let's make the cape then. Although, where is the sinew? I definitely got a sinew. What did I do with the sinew? Oh, I put it away in the Ashlands box, didn't I? Okay, so I'm looking for my sinews. I'm looking for me sinews. I don't know where they are. So the recent renovations to this Amazon warehouse, while they've been good renovations, they have made it so I don't know where anything is anymore. So I'll just look through the boxes, looking for sinews here. It's possible someone else has used the sinews that I'm looking for. Looking for Morgan sinews. Looking for Morgan sinews. To be honest, right, I think we shouldn't make the cape now because the sinews are over in the Ashlands anyway. I'm just going to go and kill that Morgan over there, get even more sinews, and then we'll come back and build the cape later. But I would like to build that special cape, the Askvin cape. Askvin hide cape, it seems good. Yep, Askvin hide cape, and I want to upgrade my Staff of the Wilds. And I guess my troll staff, can that now be upgraded? I guess so if I find some more of those red gems. I think I can upgrade my troll staff now. So the troll staff currently lets me summon 2 trolls, so it's immensely powerful already, but... Oh, this fire needs some wood. Okay, I gotta get some wood for this fire, because otherwise we're not gonna have that comfort level anyway. Let's put the fire on. We need to come and get some wood. We'll just get the right amount of wood. There we go, and we'll burn that in the fire. In the hearth. There we go. And then we'll sit down here for rested, and I think we're ready to go then, aren't we? We'll have to eat some food once we get out there. The Mistland... Oh, the Mistlands of food is a problem, because it's got 30 minutes. We can't get rid of it yet. That's a bit of a problem with feasts, isn't it? But I guess it still has 30 minutes on it, so... It's still... I guess we can just keep running it until we need to come back in 30 minutes. Yeah, we'll just keep running with this Mistlands food. So we've got Comfort 17 here. I think this is the highest comfort area we have apparently in the game. We got the rested now. Let's eat the food and then go. Cool. And this inventory is a bit more efficient than it has been. Because I've been thinking, like, what do I really need in the Ashlands? And we've been taking out stuff I'm not using. Like, we weren't really using the stamina potions, so I put those away. I think Ratatosk is enough for me. In the old Ashlands. And Ita regen. Okay, so Ashlands portal. We actually need to use the bedroom portal, don't we? The bedroom portal. So yeah, it looks like I'll be back around every 24 minutes anyway. Back here, because we really need that rested buff to survive. And we should probably sleep, actually. Can we sleep, Crystal? Are you near a bed? Oh, Crystal's not playing right now. She's off for a sec. Okay, so I'll be able to sleep. I'll be able to sleep. And I'm going to join the Discord now. And hopefully the Discord works today. Because before I couldn't hear anyone the other day. So where's the voice channel? There we go. I'm in the voice channel now. If anyone on the community server wants to play. And voice chat. Okay, cool. We've slept. Now let's go out back into the Ashlands. For a good time. Oh, no, wrong way. I forgot it's... My portal's up here, isn't it? Portal's up here. Hopefully it's still connected. Is it still connected? It is! And there is a Morgan on the other side of this, so I better watch out, eh? Better watch out. I should have shielded up before coming through. Yep, I'm already being killed. I'm already being killed. Didn't mess around. Morgan is not messing around. He's breaking everything. Hey, Morgan, I got a guy to mess around with you, Morgan. How about this? Take this. Take this. I'm fucking dead. Fuck. Well, a troll's now fighting. Well, now there's a troll. Oh, fuck. This is bad. This is real bad. Okay, so that was bad, especially since I did so much prep there, eating all the right foods and stuff. It looks like Morgan just had his way with me. Morgan has had his ways with... He's had his way with me. Shall I just go right back in? I go right back in. But there is now a troll fighting Morgan, so hopefully the troll does good things. Hopefully the troll isn't trying to kill me right now. Okay, where's my stuff? I need to quickly get my stuff real quick. Oh my god, bad things are happening. Really bad things are happening. Really bad things are happening. They've beaten the troll. They've beaten the troll. I repeat, they've beaten the troll! I'm dead. Items recovered. Wait, no way. Do I survive? Run for your life, dude. Run for your fucking life! Quick, drink a potion. Oh my god. I'm dead. Hey, I got my body a little bit closer. Not bad. That wasn't so bad. Oh my god, dude. This game is a nightmare. Okay, what I need to do is get there, get my stuff, run back to the portal, get out of here, rebuff, shield up, go through the portal, and kick ass. That's what we do. Okay, so I'm back here. I'm resting. I don't have rested. I don't think I need rested. Crystal's back. Well, let's get some rested. It might help with this short corpse run. Can I get rested here? Get a bit of rested, maybe? Do I have to sit down to get rested? It seems like sometimes... I got the rested. Cool. Let's go. Okay, so get out. Get my stuff. I hope auto pickup is off. Because otherwise I might pick up some shit and not be able to pick up my stuff. And we're going to be killed before we can get our stuff. Where is our stuff? There it is. No, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Oh! He's breaking the portal. No! I think he broke the portal there. I think he might have broken the portal. So we might have to run back from base to there. But we've actually marked that place on the map, so it's not too bad to get back to. Okay, so let's get dressed again. And that was very unsuccessful. I mean, I thought we'd do a bit better. I mean... with all these new parts and things we've built, we're not that much stronger than we were before. We're still having trouble in this place, in the Mistlands. I mean, the Ashlands. Excuse me. So anyway, we need to eat that Ashlands food now. Get more comfort, go back. Hey, the portal's still working. Hey, I can't believe the portal's still up. It's been, like, absolutely killed by these things, so I'm surprised it's still up there. Yeah, so we need to do that rotation again, so get the... At least we can eat a fresh feast now, which is nice, I guess. Hey, Crystal. Yeah, I'm having some Ashlands problems straight away. So eat the feast. There we go. Get the rested. From the good place. We need even more comfort, don't we? We need comfort level whatever. Whatever's the highest. I want to get that 30 minutes rested. That'd be nice. Hey, Sir Squeaks, how you doing? We're continuing the subathon from Saturday today, gamers. If you'd like to support the subathon, you can, and the subathon can be extended. Maybe we play Valheim all week this week. Who knows? We're trying to complete the Ashlands here, which means finding the boss and whipping his ass, but also becoming more powerful in the process, or we won't be able to do that. Because it seems like even the normal enemies in the Ashlands are a struggle for us right now. That was quick. Oh yeah, so Ashlands, I mean, I was doing pretty well, and then it all went wrong. It all went wrong. So I think the troll staff is the right way to kill that Morgan, though. So I'm going to summon the troll staff again. And yeah, I'm probably going to drink some barley wine before I go through, because fire's an issue here. Fire's a big issue. Doing good. My favourite positive Superman streamers live. Thank you, Sir Squeaks. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. So we're here, and we are going to kick some ass. Let's go. We're going to kick ass. So we're going to eat the good foods. We've got to shield ourselves, take the barley wine before we go out. I should make sure to just keep drinking the barley wine. We've got enough of it to keep drinking it. So I'm going to buff shields before I go through, and then I'm going to use the troll staff. So before I go through here, buffing shields. Like so. Then we're going to go through and instantly get the troll staff out ready. We're going to have to kill the Morgan, so we want to distract him with the troll. If we can. We're already going to be getting beaten up here. Gotta be careful. Okay, so here's the old Morgan. He's out there. Morgan, your time has come, mate. Prepare to meet Mr. Troll. Good. So already he's been aggroed the troll. That's perfect. I might summon... No, just one troll's probably enough, because otherwise I'm going to have problems. Then I'm going to summon these boys to help out. So some vines to help out. Oh, I'm being attacked by a vulture. That's alright. Switch to the ice staff here. Just, I'll take Ratatosk as well, so I can run away more easily. We realize that running is more... Oh shit, I'm on the wrong staff again. I'm not switching staff efficiently. That tree almost killed me. That would have been a funny death. Oh, a Valkyrie! Oh, that's useful, isn't it? But where's my troll gone? I think my troll's dead. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. What the fuck is going on? What the actual hell is going? Okay, my vines are helping out. I need to rebuff shields if I can. I don't know if I'll be able to. Oh god! Ratatosk is really doing some work here, keeping me alive. I can run away and recharge Hytale. Want to get some trees between me and them and buff shields, so I feel less... That Morgan's almost dead. Let's get him. Let's finish him off. He's dead. Fantastic. I think this Valkyrie needs a troll summoned on it, if I can. Yeah, let's summon a troll on you, mister. Okay, he's summoned over there for some reason. I'm gonna die. Looks like. Or not. Maybe not. And potion. Bloody hell, the Ashlands is a fucking nightmare. Holy shit. Even with all the gear, our max level gear, we are struggling. Okay, so keep running, keep running. We're gonna summon some of these vines for this vulture. The vines should really help with the vulture. And more vines, please. More vines. Just cluster cuts of vines. That should help a lot. And if I can, I'm going to shield the vines as well. So that's quite a few vines out there. Let's see if we can shield them. I think we'll be able to shield them right now. Okay, they're shielded. Okay, that should really help. I'm going to play around these vines and get the ice staff out. Some extra damage input. Okay, now the Fallen Valkyrie is a nightmare, but I think with the ice staff, it's a good way to beat it. I think the ice staff is good against the Valkyrie. Yeah, I mean, it's just... It kills my vines so easily. Oh, we probably will need some vines, though, because we're now being attacked by skeletons. Of course we are. Okay, so skeletons are now an issue. Okay, kill the skeletons with these. Hopefully the skeletons aggro him. There you go. And now we, I mean, a troll wouldn't be a bad shout at this point. Jesus. Okay, he's popped me bubble. He's popped me vines as well. I might just focus the Valkyrie down with the ice staff. Oh, shit. Okay, run, run, run. Ratatosk doing good work here, giving me that speed boost to run away. Get behind the tree. Shield up. Switch to ice staff. We're doing alright, we're doing alright. Again, Ratatosk doing a lot of work. So Ratatosk is a great thing to bring for a mage. Lets you run away more efficiently. Okay. I think if we now just focus down the Valkyrie, we're good. So against single targets, I'm very strong with the ice staff. What level is this ice staff? Level 3. Good stuff. I mean, we can probably level it up to 4 now. Did we get the Galder table upgrade? I'm not sure, but if we have it, we can level this up to level 4. There's a Galder table upgrade available here. We got another Morgan Sinew. Fantastic. There's a Charred Warrior here being a nuisance. I'm just going to focus him down with the ice staff. So as you can see, if I have a full bar of Hytale, focusing down one target is quite easy. Still takes more than you would imagine. Oh my god, there's 2 targets now. That's annoying. If there's 2 targets, I think a vine's worth casting. Maybe a couple of vines. There we go. Yeah, fight around the vines. 2 vines will do, and then I'll focus with them at the ice staff. There we go. Come on then, mate. Show me what you're made of. He's just not moving, that one. He's stunned. This one is stunned. He's in shock. He can't believe what he just experienced. He saw me kill a 1-star version of him. And now he just doesn't know what to do. He's got shell shock. PTSD. There you go. You never thought a wizard could do such things. Anyway, we can now get these fiddleheads. I mean, this is what I wanted to do before I was attacked by all these things. I wanted to get these fiddleheads. Bit of a nightmare, but we do have basalt bombs, so we can probably pick these up using a few basalt bombs. This is lava. I'm not supposed to stand on this stuff. That goes very high up. How am I supposed to get up there? Well, that's annoying. Well, it looks like we can't actually get do what I thought I could. Yeah, those go very high up. I think we can probably get the fiddleheads from here, though, can't we? I'll just pick up some fiddleheads. No room in inventory. Damn, our inventory gets capped really fast here, doesn't it? It's all this ashwood I have on me. I might just go back and ferry the ashwood off and come back. So Squeak says I'm trying to get a friend to try Valheim. Nice. What are they on? What console, or are you playing on PC? Yeah, Valheim's great. Maybe they can join our community server if they would like that. What are you up to today, Star? I'm rendering and uploading videos today. Nice, Stargazer. Awesome. Ultra says still no date for PS5 Valheim other than just 2026. Yeah, still no date. Game looks cool today, says We Crazy Few. Hey, We Crazy Few, are you having a nice bank holiday today? Which of you are on bank holiday today? Danko, that was intense. You were locked in. Impressive. Yeah, that was some good Ashlands gameplay there. We survived. We survived. I'm glad you enjoyed the surviving. Okay, so rock. Put rock away here, I think. Egg can go in here. We're collecting vulture eggs, it seems. We got a lot of grouse in there. Let's put that in Geo. We've been putting those in Geo so far. Got some fiddleheads. Put those away here for now. And the ash wood we'll put away in the wood chest. There we go. Got some sap in here too. And actually we got too much wood on us, so let's put the rest of this wood away. There we go. Yeah, I'm having to stay on top of my inventory management today. Like, yeah, I always say this game doesn't have enough inventory slots. It really doesn't, because there's too much management going on, isn't there? I think there's just too much management going on with the inventory. So cast some blood shield, go out there. We need to do that before we go through any portal in the Ashlands, it seems, because you might just portal through and there's something attacking you before you can even see. So right now the game's loaded in, but I can't see. So I'm being perhaps attacked by things. But now I think it's time to break this portal. And get those portal parts back. Beautiful. And, yeah, we can keep gaming now. We'll collect some more fiddleheads. More spoke puffs here. This is a good area to collect some fiddleheads. There we go. I don't think you really need to farm much in the Ashlands because there's quite a lot of fiddleheads and smoke puffs around. I think you can just go out to the Ashlands on a little like gathering trip and you'll find enough. This is a bit of a problem. As long as you're not on the lava for too long and you've got the you've drank a barley wine potion, it's all right. You can hop in and out and quickly grab stuff like that. But this is lava and it will kill me if I'm not careful. I think the shield helps a bit as well. I'm not really sure if it does, but... What was that noise? It sounds like a tree just fell down. Don't know why. Fuck. Well, that's bad. Wait, why did I just die instantly? I'm not sure why that happened. Like, obviously, I'm confused with the mechanics of the game. Okay, I don't know why I just instantly burnt to a crisp there. I was obviously doing something wrong there. Maybe you're not allowed to jump on lava at all, even with a shield and barley wine. Well, that's quite annoying. Luckily, that's not too hard of a place to get back to if I just drink some Ratatosk and run. But yeah, Ashlands is a nightmare. Yet again, we're discovering that the Ashlands is a nightmare. Let's get some rested. Black metal chest. Oh, this holds more things. Does it hold more things? Yes, it does. Oh my god, we should have more of these things. Black metal chest, I didn't know that was a thing. So let's take some of this. Let's take some of this. Let's, I mean, that'll do, I think. Let's eat some of the Ashlands feast. We have many of these feasts available. And then get out there again. Where's the Ashlands feast? Well, I don't know why I'm coming here to eat this one. Because it does give me more rested. We may as well get the max rested, why not? The more prep you do, you know, the more annoying it is if you die, though. That's the thing. If you're doing a lot of prep before going out to the Ashlands, the more prep you do, the more annoying it is if you die. So you're trying to balance that, like... You're trying to balance the annoyance of dying after loads of prep to actually being able to get your body back. And for that, you probably do need a bit of prep, but... The rested takes so long to pop. Just pop already. There we go. Yeah, we gotta get a mod for, like, rested speed. Well, I think we should get rested faster. I think it's too slow. I'm too impatient for that. Okay, so eat some of this. I already ate it. Good stuff. We may as well eat the good food as well. Hopefully we can just... Yeah, we'll eat some of this. Where is it? Aspic and the... Oh, all greens. We're on the aspic and the greens. We do have a spare... I don't know if I'll bring... You know what? I might just bring no items with me. I was thinking as a backup weapon for a mage, it would be nice to have, like... It'd be nice to have a... What weapon am I thinking of? Oh, like an arbalest type thing. It would... I think it might be good to have that, but then that does take up 2 inventory slots, because you'd need the bullets and the bow. So maybe not worth it. Maybe I can count on my friends to, you know, hit things with sticks and that. Maybe as a mage I should be more just focused on the mage experience and not bring any extra weapons, but... Yeah, I mean, I think, like, I will try mage for quite a bit. Once we've upgraded the mage, I might switch over to, another build I've been thinking of. I've been thinking of a build with a massive sword, that Slayer sword that you can build. Yeah, I'd like to have a massive sword, maybe go full armor and see what that's like in the Ashlands. I think it might be more... I think the survivability might be better with that kind of build rather than what I've been playing as. Okay, so our portal was destroyed, so we got to go back out with this portal here, the main portal, and run back. The run back's going to be a bit of a nightmare, probably. We'll see. NimpDev says I can play fresh run of Valheim. I'm playing with Ashlands, but with friends, but occasionally. Nice, Nymph. Oh, so you would like to do a fresh run if we ever do a fresh run? Yeah, I mean we might at some point. We might do a fresh run, but like modded at some point. So this is the area I died, isn't it? Yeah, I've died a few times over there. Pretty dangerous little spot that is. Probably I had the wrong idea, didn't I? To oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare. There's a lot of skeletons around. A lot of skeletons around. I think I had the wrong idea of stopping there for a little fiddle fern expedition. I was like, I'm going to pick some berries. A bit of a dangerous place to pick berries. Oh, these are nice though, vine berries everywhere. But we do farm these at home, so we don't need these. We've been farming these at home. We don't really need to get those out here. I think fiddle ferns we still need, and smoke puffs we need even more, I think, for the food I eat anyway. I'm eating those at the moment. Oh, smoke puff. I'll take that. Yes, I've got to remember to look for smoke puffs. This place is quite good for farming because it seems less dangerous. Like, there's no lava on the floor, so... Really, if I wanted fiddle ferns, this is the best place to go so far. Is this little house here. There's also occasionally verges around here, which is nice. I mean, I don't see any today, but... We see verges around it. You know what I should have brought with me? Probably those basalt bombs would be good as well. You know what I also should have done? Drunk some Ratatosk, but I guess we don't have any Ratatosk at home right now. We've run out of Ratatosk. So the only Ratatosk I have is on my dead corpse, which I'm currently trying to find. Okay, so we're going through the dangerous Ashlands. We are being followed. We're definitely being followed. I'm locked in though right now. I'm locked in. Ah, yeah, this is bad. There's a lot of skeletons here. A lot of skeletons. Luckily, I'm quite nimble. I'll lose them through the trees. Can I roll through here? Yeah, I can roll under that log. That's good. Okay, we're there. We're there. Okay, where's my stuff, though? I kind of forget where I died again. Oh, I died in the freaking lava. Oh, God. How am I going to get that? How am I actually going to get that? Oh, God. This might be impossible without help from friends. I mean, maybe I can go in and out. I don't know how it works. I mean, I've got fire resistance. Let's see. Nope. Fuck. It didn't... So, I needed to get rid of my inventory first. Yeah, okay. We've double died here. Okay, so we need basalt bombs or something to get rid of the lava. So the fire barley wine doesn't help me from just burning to a crisp. How do we fix that? This is annoying. I can't believe a small patch of lava is killing me over here. I mean, I guess we could take like a health potion before we jump into the lava. That might keep us alive a bit longer. It looks like I have to get rid of all things in my inventory before I try and grab it, though. That was the problem there. Okay, and it would be good to have... Is there any Ratatosk around? Ratatosk would be great for this corpse run. That would really help me. But anyway, let's get that rested again and start eating the feast and all that. What I'll do is I'll get what I need here. Need one of these. We need... What's Crystal saying? Things are very peaceful here, says Crystal. Oh, things are peaceful here? Good for you. Where I'm going, it ain't peaceful. This is kind of annoying. You know what? This is another reason I shouldn't have the feather cape. The feather cape makes the fiery death even more imminent than it already is. I think I've got to switch cape. We do have some Morgans. We are collecting Morgan sinew. How much do we have now? We have one. I have two, but one of them is on my death box. Actually, we have to... you know what? I might just go and build that cape. That cape's going to help me get my corpse back. You know what? I'm building the cape. I'm building the cape, so I know I have a Morgan sinew through here. We can build the cape, the Askvin cape. It also has a bit of armor on it, so it's going to... Oh, it doesn't have much armor, actually. No, it doesn't. That's the Ashen cape that has the armor. You can build small stairs and try and grab it really quick, says NipDev. That's a good idea as well, thank you, NipDev. Or maybe if I brought the hoe, maybe I could raise land enough to help me that way. So here's a Morgan sinew. Let's check these chests for any other useful items we might need. So it might be good to take the bell parts out of here too. Might be good to take a lot of this stuff home, to be honest. Really can't be bothered right now though, so I'll just take what I need. So yeah, take this Morgan sinew, then we can build the cape. We do have an arbalest in here. I don't think it's really that useful for corpse runs in it. It was so the arbalest was super useful for corpse runs in the Mistlands, but I think here's different. I don't think it's a useful item to help you with corpse runs because here you get surrounded by so many enemies that the arbalest reload speed is going to be a huge problem. Whereas in the Mistlands it's not. You're more against like single target enemies, big ones. Like usually it's just a few seekers and like a so there's not as many enemies to fight at once. In the Ashlands, you're just fighting tons of enemies at once. It's unlike any other biome for that, except maybe the Black Forest had a lot of enemies, I guess. But they were all much weaker enemies. Yeah, the Black Forest is actually... Especially at night, the Black Forest just becomes like a mob zone. It's just so full of enemies. The density of enemies there is huge. It's a bit like the Ashlands, really, at night time. Okay, so, So yeah, we do have the ingredients we need. So what were you missing? Oh yeah, we were... Hey, did we get a feather? We did kill a Valkyrie. I'm not sure if we got a feather though. We might not have picked it up, unfortunately. But maybe we can find that somewhere. Yeah, we did kill a Valkyrie. I'm not sure if we got a feather though. So yeah, a little Askvin hide is what we need for the cape. I think that's all you need. Askvin hide and sinew, right? I think. Let's go see. Oh, we might need a... I bet we need a celestial feather. We have some celestial feathers in the feathers chest. Yeah, I know. We have like 2, but I think I need 3 for my staff upgrade. Okay, Askvin cloak. Askvin cloak is quite cheap, really. It's just 2 Morgan sinews, and it gives you dodge stamina use, minus 15. That's good for me, because I do like to dodge. Okay, so the Askvin cloak. Let's see what it looks like. I'm going to use this to help me get my stuff back, I think. Okay, it's like a bit of leather hanging off you. Okay, not the nicest cape, but it's not the nicest looking cape, but let's see how it works then. So it says in the direction of the wind, I'll run fast, so that's this direction. I mean, it does seem like I'm running quite fast. I think the wind's in this direction, isn't it? Just wants a race. Yeah, okay. So the wind's in this direction, so I guess I'll race you to, race you to the same place as last time, like the... You know where I'll race you to? The, let's race you to here. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. And by the way, I don't have any stamina foods, so this is without stamina foods or anything. Fuck you. Am I going faster than Crystal? I think I'm going faster than you. No, I am going faster. Look, it says here, the thick cape catches the wind, not unlike the sail of a ship. Increases run speed and greatly reduces stamina use when running with the wind. So, to be honest, right, it did feel like my stamina use was lessened. Because I still only have the starting stamina bar. So let's see, what's the stamina like if I run this way, the stamina usage? It's like that. Okay, so what's it like running the other way then? It says it greatly reduces it. Oh yeah, I can see that happening. Yeah, it is greatly reduced. So this is against the wind. This is with the wind. Yeah, I think it is working. So we can use that to our advantage. It probably, yeah, like overall, it's just going to reduce our stamina cost when we're running, because when you're fighting, you tend to run in all directions. So the directions, at some points, I'm going to be running with the wind, and it's going to just feel like I've got a stamina buff, like stamina usage buff for running. Doesn't it have a set effect, this thing? I don't think so. No, there's no set effect on the Askvin cloak, I don't think. I think that's on the other bits of armor. No, I don't think you need the full armor. There's no mention of a set effect here. It's resist versus frost, and gives you wind run, and dodge stamina usage -15. Seems like a good cloak. I think I'm going to wear that instead of my feather cape, because the feather cape just makes me burn. It makes me burn. I don't think it's good for when you're going to the land of fire. Seems like the wrong cape to use, so I'll wear this now. This is an Ashlands cloak, so it should work well in the Ashlands. And I'll use that to help get my body back, I think. We'll use these dump chests here to dump this. Okay, so let's get some more rested and then go get our stuff. I can hear some foolings. I don't know where they are. Are they still down there in the moat? What game was it you used to play with others on the server that had voice chat? Was it Valheim? Yeah, I think it was this game, right? Yeah, we play on this game with voice chat. Yeah, Valheim. I can't think of another one we used to do that on. Maybe Minecraft? Minecraft and Hytale? Nymph says you need to stay at fire wine potions all the time with Feather Cape. Yeah, you do. It's kind of annoying. Like, I think the fire wine is good anyway to just always have buffed in the Ashlands, but it just means that if you ever are caught without it, with the Feather Cape, it's a nightmare. You just burn to a crisp instantly. Okay, so we're going to take the yummy foods. Where's the yummy foods at? There's a new mead we can make, Lingering Health. Interesting. What does that do? Increase health regen? Yummy, yummy. Okay, I'm eating the feast. Let's eat these foods. And is that all we need to do? That might be all we need to do. I'll take some potion. I'll take the barley wine. I'll take this one. Less stamina use. What else should we take? That'll probably do, right? That'll probably do. Let's go. I mean, I could take a magic potion just for the hell of it. Why not? Let's go. For luck. I'll take a magic potion for luck, and then... Oh, wrong portal. Yeah, we need to go through the main Ashlands portal. I forgot. Yeah, main Ashlands portal. Oh, it's nighttime. Wait, we gotta sleep. You know what? I gotta get a mod that just makes it daytime all the time. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Yeah, we're not going in the dark to try and get a corpse run in the Ashlands. It's a bit dangerous out there. I think Izzy and Fi were usually on chat. Yeah, Fi used to be on chat for Valheim. So Fi's not really playing Valheim much anymore. I think what's happened with Fi is that we went ahead of him in terms of where he's gotten to in the game personally. So I think once we were a bit further ahead, he didn't really want to play. Because it's kind of like spoiler territory for him now. Because I don't think he's gotten this far in the game himself before. So yeah, Fi used to play quite a bit. That was good stuff, actually. He helped me build the roads. And, yeah, Izzy helped me build this, but Izzy's just very busy as well. Like, Fi's also really busy, so they're just on the server less these days, but Izzy was on last Saturday doing modifications to the warehouse, which was nice. It's nice to play with Izzy. But yeah, we get a Tarek and Crystal play quite a bit on this one, on the voice chat. Izzy the friendly English accent lass, yes. Izzy is the friendly English accent lass, yes. Okay, so let's see how this is. So the wind's blowing this way, in opposite to the way I want to go, which is lovely. So the wind's blowing against us right now, but luckily this cape doesn't give us a debuff if the wind is blowing against us. If it did, it would be kind of a really bad cape, so that's good that that's not the case. You know what I wish this cape also did? Prevented us from burning, because the Askvin themselves don't burn on the lava, so it'd be nice if this cape prevented us from burning. Maybe let us run on the lava a bit. I feel like maybe if you have a full set of the Ashen gear or whatever it is. Oh shit, I gotta make sure auto pickup's off, or this is not gonna be good. Or collecting my gear. Let's turn auto pickup off. We'll keep running. You know what? It would be nice if the Askvin cloak like gave us the featherfall ability, because it does say it catches the sails, the wind. It catches the wind like a sail, so you would think it would give us some like slow fall as well, but it doesn't. Yeah, if it were like an improved version of the feather cape, that'd be kind of nice, but the feather cape I think is in its own category with the fall, with the slow fall buff, but also the increased rate of burning, which makes it very bad for the Ashlands, doesn't it? Which is why I've swapped it out. Yeah, so once I get my gear, we might just run back to the portal, because we're going to have some stuff on us we don't need anymore, such as my old cape. I think I'm going to try using this cape now in the Ashlands instead of the feather cape. I think the feather cape's a liability now in here, in the Ashlands. I've got to remember though, I don't have feather fall, so I can't jump off high things anymore, because I'm getting quite used to being able to jump off high things. We can't do that anymore. No more jumping off high things. Okay, this is going to be really difficult to get my stuff back, but let's do our best here. We didn't bring any tools to help us. Can we even reach this without burning? I don't even know. No, I think we're burning. Okay, this is going to be a nightmare. Okay, let's run in, run out. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Am I dead? Am I dead? I think I'm alive! I'm alive somehow. Bloody hell. I'm alive somehow. These twitches are after us, so we might be able to grab the rest of the stuff. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, spawns are starting to come. Okay, this is going to be difficult, but we're going to try. Okay, so what we need to do is run in and run out and grab the stuff as fast as possible. Let's go! We're out. Are we alive? Maybe we take a potion. I'm alive! I'm alive! We did it! We did it! Successful extraction. Successful. Let's run. Run home. Okay, now we're running with the wind, and that is working. We're running so fast. We're running so goddamn fast. What if we take Ranatos and stack the speed buffs? How fast do we go now? Let's see. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh my god, we're very fast. Holy shit, we're running like the wind. We are running like the wind, and there's no stamina reduction at all. Wait, what? There's no stamina reduction. Wait, my stamina wasn't going down when I was running with the wind. It doesn't go down at all. Wait, what? It doesn't go down. So does this only work in the Ashlands? Because it didn't seem to be working before. I think it only works in the Ashlands. There's no stamina regen. There's no stamina loss. I'm carrying too much. Let's put on the cape. I mean, Megan Yord, I mean. There's no stamina loss. Wait. Oh no, that was my corpse run, was it? I think that was my corpse run but stacked with it. I think because my corpse run was stacked with the cape, I think it was just negating stamina loss entirely. Because now I am losing stamina when I run. Yeah, I think it was my corpse run stacking with it. Interesting. So the corpse run, when stacked with the cape, seems to negate stamina loss entirely. Because I wasn't losing any stamina when I was running. I am running extremely fast, at least. Yeah, this is a good cape. You can sort of use the wind as an escape route now. Oh god, there is fire everywhere. Do I cross the fire? Definitely not. We've learned not to do that. So we want to get back to the portal here, so let's get back there. Now running against the wind. So yeah, you can use the wind as sort of an escape route now to run away. If you're a mage, it's quite useful, because say you're battling something, you can sort of run against the wind to get away and then fire back spells. Okay, I'm running back to the portal to get regrouped. And then we'll continue adventuring in the Ashlands, looking for Valkyries. Did I get a Valkyrie feather? It looks like I didn't. Somehow I didn't, and I don't have a sinew either. I don't know what's going on. So somehow I didn't get a... I thought I picked up a sinew. I must have put it away. I'm not sure what happened. It looks like I don't have a sinew. I'm sure I picked up a sinew. Do you think some of it got burned when I died or something? Yeah, kind of confused as to what went on there. Because I thought I looted a sinew at least, off the Morgan. But it seems that I don't have a sinew now in my inventory. I do have all my gear. Corpse Run plus Radatos plus Asphyn Cape was insane. Yeah, I think it just gets rid of stamina loss when you run. Okay, so I have the Feather Cape, which I'm not going to use anymore. Use the Asphyn Cape. And I'll put the cape away up here in the spare gear chest. Spare gears. Put away this Grouston. You end up picking a lot of Grouston up here, over in the Ashlands because everything breaks the Grouston. Got some bronze here. I don't know where we found that. Pot shard. Is that an Ashlands thing? A pot shard? Fragment of something brittle. So feast chest, put some of these away. Yeah, I'll just put that in here. And yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what happened to that sinew we picked up before. I'm a bit confused on that, but... And I don't think we... How did we not pick up a feather when we killed the Valkyrie? I guess in the chaos of everything, we didn't pick it up. That must have been what happened. But yeah, we'll get back out there now. We're still doing good on the food buffs. We can get some more rested before we leave. And then we'll go back out there. We're all geared up again. All geared up again. Good stuff. The Ashlands are very hard to survive. Does this game ever remind you of Minecraft? A little bit, but not that much. I mean, they're quite different. They're very different, actually. But yeah, when I was first playing it, I was like, it's kind of like Minecraft, how there's like crafting and terrain deformation and stuff, but... Annoying thing about having drinks at home is having to keep going upstairs to the toilet, says Ultra. That's why you got to build a toilet downstairs then, it seems like. You need a downstairs toilet. What I will say is never stoop to the level of using like piss bottles. Like some people in that situation, they'll start pissing into bottles. I say never lose your humanity and start doing that. It's not good for you. Just keep going upstairs. It's good for you to go upstairs and downstairs. Good for your legs and stuff. To make those trips. So keep doing the trips, I would say. Just don't start pissing into bottles. It's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope, dude. One day someone's going to be in your room and be like, what's that bottle? And you're going to have to explain that you piss in it. That you lost your humanity. Okay, so anyway, we're going to keep continuing our adventure in the Ashlands here. Pissing in bottles never crossed my mind, said Ultra. Good. Good to hear. Okay, so are we on the Radatos? We are. Are we on the fire potions? We're not. Let's take a fire potion. Oh, that was good timing. We're literally on fire now. Well, actually, it was bad timing because the reason we're on fire is because we took the potion. I'm going to have to take a health potion here because I'm taking a lot of deadly fire. We're actually trying to make it to this location. We haven't done very well to get there, have we? The wind is not blowing with us anymore. And I can't jump over this because I... You know what? I want that jumpy potion. I got to start... Oh no, now I'm stuck in... Oh my god, I'm stuck in here. No, I'm not. There are stairs. Good, good, good. Yeah, without the feather cape, we seem to have lost some jumping ability, really. And without the jumpy potion as well. Yeah, I do miss the jumpy potion, but I just don't think it's worth bringing it with us. I mean, our inventory is already we're carrying too many things. Carrying a portal with you takes up a lot of inventory slots, and you got to really think about what to keep and what not to keep. Hey, we're looking cool with the Asphyn cape, though, aren't we? The Asphyn cape looks pretty cool. It would be nice. You know what? I think we've got to upgrade our mage gear to full level. Because we need all the defense we can get, don't we? We need all the defense we can get out here. So, I might want to just upgrade all my gear to max to survive. Upgrade the Staff of the Wilds, upgrade all my mage staffs, upgrade the gear as well to get more armor points. Ouch. So there might be a feather out here to pick up. It might be a feather. Might have to fight some more things out here, to be honest. Yeah, it could be a feather out here. You know what? We're gonna have to fight some things. I think. I need to cast shield on myself. Well, that wasn't very good. That wasn't good at all. Okay, the vines are kicking ass though. As they do. Okay, how many vines do we have? 1, 2, 3. How many of these can we actually have? I think we can have at least 4. We have 4. I think we might be able to have 5. I'm not entirely sure. But I think the more you upgrade it, the more vines you can have. I imagine that's how it works, because that's how it works with the other stars where you can summon things. There might be a feather out here somewhere, because we did kill a Valkyrie out here. So I'm just looking around for a feather, because those are valuable. And maybe a sinew. I'm not turning on auto pickup because I don't want to have to pick up everything in the world again. Ouch. I don't see... Oh look, a Verger's out here. Kicking some ass. Hey Verger, do you want a shield? I don't know if I can shield the Verger, that's fine. No, he doesn't get shielded. Who goes there, he says. Yeah, I don't see the feather. Maybe it just didn't drop a feather. I mean, it's possible. I think we killed it like over here somewhere, didn't we? Now, I don't see a feather. I guess it didn't drop a feather, or I missed the feather. Or I already took it home and I forgot about it, but I don't know where I put it in that case. Yeah, I might have already taken it home, unless maybe it's... Oh, it's there. It's there! It's 2 feathers! Let's go! Well, that's good. 2 more feathers. Awesome. Okay, so it did drop a feather. Now we have it. Charcoal resin. I wonder what the charcoal resin is for. I don't know really what that's for. Sulfur. Proustite powder. That stuff is good. I'm not sure where to get that from. Is that from the lava blobs we get the proustite powder? Yeah, that stuff is really good. We need that stuff. Oh, there's a spawner here. No wonder we were having a bit of a nightmare with the... So, is this good for getting rid of spawners? Let's see. I don't think it attacks spawners, unfortunately. I don't think it attacks spawners. Oh no, maybe it is? I'm not sure if it is. So we found that the vines don't always aggro to certain things. I think it has maybe worked on the spawner, though. I think it's destroyed it. But he's dead. Yeah, it destroyed the spawner, so it does work on spawners. That's good. So I am still learning how to be an effective mage. It seems like the ice staff is really good out here in the Ashlands, and that's what I want to use mainly. But then, if I get the right opportunity, if I'm getting swarmed, then the Staff of the Wilds is the perfect staff to use. Or maybe the Troll Staff as well. I can even combine those. I can do a Troll Staff and the Thorns. Sorry, the Mark of the Wild thing. But the only thing is, if I use the Staff of the Wild with the Troll, the vines do end up, I think, hurting, like, fighting my own Troll. So it's not the most efficient combo. Yeah, this seems pretty good with the staff. I like the Asping Cape as well. I feel less vulnerable now that I don't set on fire horribly if I have the Feather Cape on. Yeah, it really does help with survivability not having the Feather Cape in the Land of Fire. Because it does give you a weakness to fire, a strong weakness to fire. Okay, good. Okay, we're making good progress now. We're doing good. So we're trying to get to the Emerald Flame location to check out what that is. I've got auto pickup turned off because otherwise I just end up filling my bags with wood and grouston. So I'm trying to be more selective about what I pick up here. I think it's working quite well doing that. I haven't played any games for weeks now, says Ultra. Gonna switch back to PS5 so I won't be able to type. Awesome, dude. Hope you have fun. You know what I was playing recently? Hydrate with a beer, says Ultra. Ultra wants me to cheers him with a beer. You know what? I could get a beer today. It would be quite nice. I could have a beer actually, then switch back to Diet Coke. Yeah, I'm up for having a beer. Okay, Ultra. I'll have a beer. I'll have a beer. I'll cheers to Ultra today. I'll cheers to you. And... oh shit, what's that? Morgan's out there. I think it's time to summon a troll. Maybe a couple of trolls. Okay, let's have some fun, gamers. A couple of trolls over here. Would be good. But he's spawned in not a good place for me. Is he going to go for me? I think he might go for me. I'm hiding. Oh no, he's going for them. He has a big aggro range. I guess trolls do in general, though, don't they? And another one out there as well. A couple of trolls. There we go. Wow, this is cool, man. The troll summoning is great. And a shield for myself here, because I reckon we might need it. And it looks like we need to rebuff our food. Let's do that. Rebuff Ratatos too. And a vulture's after me. Where'd you come from, mister? 2 vultures? What the fuck? Bloody hell, man. What the fuck? Vultures decided to come down for me. So let's take their eggs and their meat there. The trolls are doing good stuff over there, man. The troll stab is incredible. I mean, it does have the downside. I think it's a well-balanced staff. It does have the downside of the trolls will aggro onto me, but look what they're doing. They absolutely Did they kill the Morgan too? No, the Morgan's still out there. The Morgan's still out there. But I think he does 1v1 a Morgan quite well. So I think... oh, it looks like the Morgan wins. That's alright though, because we can summon another troll, which I will do. I think the troll is good for Morgans. Really good for Morgans. Go get him, troll. Go get him. Oh god. There we go. Another one. A couple of trolls against the Morgan. Who wins? It's going to be a fun fight to watch. As long as the trolls don't start fighting me. Come on, trolls. Come on, trolls. Don't go for me, dude. Don't go for each other. Come on. Do they go for each other? I think they might. They might go for each other if they... oh, there you go. Yes! Get the Morgan. Get the Morgan. That's what I want. That's what I want to see. Good stuff. So yeah, I think this is the perfect way to beat a Morgan. I think it's with the troll stab, not the vines. The vines get hurt by Morgan too easily. Need something a bit more tanky. Now, I could also throw some vines in there. I might do that, actually, because they'll help me with the trolls. Because the trolls are going to be a problem in a second. There you go. Now look at that. Vines plus trolls. Now, that is a... they're fighting the trolls, of course, but... I'll need the trolls to go at some point anyway. We're also fighting Morgan. Morgan's low. Few more vines out there would be good. Oh, perfect. The vines help clear out the trolls. So, I summon the trolls. No, I summon the trolls to kill the Morgan. I summon the vines to kill the trolls. It's like the old lady that swallowed the spider to get the fly. But it works very effectively. That's the only difference. Because the fly lady, she died, actually. That works amazing! Okay, so we now know how to deal with Morgans. You summon the trolls to get the Morgan. You summon the vines to get the trolls. You just got to summon the vines at the right timing, and then you're all good. So now we've got to search for the Morgan hearts and bits like that. So I'm trying to be selective about what I loot in the Ashlands, because if you're not... Morgan's in you, good. If you're not, if you turn on auto pickup, you just end up picking up everything. And filling your inventory too fast. And the ashwood can be gathered very easily. If we need to get ashwood, we just go around cutting down trees. We don't really need to fill up on ashwood. So we did kill... we killed a Morgan. What else did we kill? We killed some... charred warriors, so there should be a lot of bones out here. What's that? What's that? Charred bones. Yeah, I'll pick up the bones. Bones are good to pick up. Fairly good to pick up. Grouston. I mean, we have enough Grouston. I don't... coins, I guess. Is that from my trolls? Does killing the trolls give you coins? Can we farm coins off them? I think that might be from my trolls. Ashwood. No, don't really need the ashwood. Well, I mean, we need everything from here, but... I think it's from my trolls, the coins, I think. Oh no, it might be from vergers. They drop them as well, don't they, the vergers? There could have been some vergers out here. Or maybe it's from the charred warriors as well. Maybe charred warriors drop those. It is getting nighttime in the Ashlands, which is dangerous, but looking around for more bits and pieces. Charred bones, he'll take those. Just a load of ashwood. See, you can see my inventory is already, like, full. But we haven't picked up any wood. Is it time to run back now? I mean, we could go back, because it is nighttime. Crystal's still playing, so yeah, we might just go sleep. God, what's going on over there? Look, trees just not getting knocked down. I might make a... You know what? Since we cleared out this spawner, this seems like quite a peaceful spot. I might just portal out of here. And, yeah, then come back. I think that seems good. I mean, famous last words. That didn't work well last time, did it? But this place is a lot less lava-y and dangerous. This place actually seems pretty chill without that spawner here. We might be alright here. Might be a good spot to set up a portal anyway. There we go. I was worried that wasn't going to pop there, that portal. I was like, why isn't that working? So we still have no non-portalables, so we can use these normal portals for now. At some point we might need a stone portal. It's worth looking, actually. What do we need for a stone portal? Should I start carrying a stone portal with me? It's possible that might be the... Oh, I think we need a stone cutter for that, though, don't we? I think for the stone portal you need a stone cutter, which kind of... The most powerful energy... Yeah, you need a stone cutter. The most powerful energy source lets you pass through it even with the most valuable of items. So that's Grey Dwarf Eyes, Growlstone, Molten Core, and Stone Cutter. This seems like not a good thing to carry around with you. It really is for bases only, because you need a Stone Cutter, Growlstone like 30, which is very heavy. You need Molten Cores and Grey Dwarf Eyes, but... Yeah, it looks like the standard portal's still the one to bring with you. Okay, let's sleep, Crystal. Because it's nighttime in the Ashlands now. I don't want to be out there in nighttime. Seems like a suicide mission, really. I mean... It's just not that fun either, because you can't see. You really can't see anything. You may as well be playing Mistlands. Without the mist wisp light, I mean. So while we're sleeping here, I might just go and grab that beer that Ultra wanted me to grab. So let's go grab a beer to cheers with Ultra. And what else should I get? Some snacks, maybe? I'm trying to think what we have. We have a lot of food in the house at the moment. Chocolate. Yeah, it is. Might get some chocolate for the Easter vibes. Sleep, Crystal, sleep. You're sleeping good. Hello. Okay. Cheers to Ultra. Cheers. Clink. Ultra told me to go get a beer, so I got one. It's my first beer of the Easter season. But also, I got some real nice food here. Okay, this is an incredible dessert bowl. Prepare to feel jealous. We have some... it's kind of like, you know, like creme caramel? It's like that, but with chocolate, so it's like creme chocolate dessert there. We got some banana bread made today. Homemade banana bread. We got some ice cream. And we've got some sticky toffee pudding. Can you see? No, that's still the banana bread. Hang on, can I get a shot of the pudding? It's kind of been smothered by the ice cream, but we have some sticky toffee pudding. And it's warm, so I microwaved the sticky toffee pudding and the banana bread, so that's warm, then I put the ice cream on, so it's kind of like melting over the top. Then we got some peanuts. Really, I should have chopped the peanuts, like, whizzed them up in a blender or something, but I was too lazy, so... Just some salted peanuts on top. Really good. So good. It's getting kind of cold in here now. I think I'll turn off the AC. Some good food. Does sound pretty good. This is a stacked dessert bowl. This is like, you know how you have the feasts in Valheim? This is probably like the, we have the Mistlands, what is it called? The mushrooms a la Mistlands, or whatever. This must be the, dessert bowl a la Easter. It's a feast. Dessert bowl a la Easter. Sticky toffee pudding with banana bread, warmed to perfection with vanilla ice cream, chopped peanuts, I didn't chop, and some creme chocolate dessert. Whatever it is. So good. Hi. I am TBR. You've caught me eating some dessert here. So good. Nice. With a pepperoni. I like pepperoni. Cheers, chat. Cheers. Let's play some Ashlands. What's toffee pudding? You should try to make it, Crystal. It's called sticky toffee pudding. So what it is, it's kind of like a layer of like cakey stuff. I think it's all toffee flavored. But then on top you make like this sticky toffee kind of like sauce and you smother the top with it. So it's like a toffee flavored cake and then on top of it you put like a layer of sauce. And it's sticky toffee pudding. It's quite common to eat here. You should try to make it one time because it's a really good dessert. Everyone's going to love you. And then what you do, you have it warm. Because it's like a warm type of pudding, so you can have it warm. So if it goes cold, you can just heat it up in the microwave. But you have it warm, and you can top with some vanilla ice cream, and it goes really well. Ultra says it's sponge made with soaked dates and a butterscotch sauce. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. You can make it without dates. There are recipes that are dateless, but yeah, a lot of them do have dates as well. Yeah, butterscotch sauce, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, so you'll find lots of recipes online for it. This one's really good. I'll ask my mum which one she uses. It's amazing. Sounds dreamy. I think it might be my favourite dessert at the moment. Please give. I've almost finished that entire bowl. I'm eating this really quickly. That was probably about 1,000 calories of food. Maybe more, actually. Well, that was incredibly good. Incredibly good dessert. Eating a dessert like this makes me think that people like Brian Johnson are really missing out. You know that Brian Johnson guy who like never eats anything bad? Like sugar? Maybe he should sometimes eat it, because my approach is to sometimes eat things like this, and I think it does improve the quality of life to sometimes indulge in a nice dessert like that. Good stuff. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I said I was going to get chocolate, but I ended up coming back with the dessert bowl, didn't I? No chocolate. I don't think I'll need to eat chocolate now after that, to be honest. Okay, so back to the Ashlands gameplay. So where were we? We're probably going to have to rebuff food, aren't we? Yeah, we will need to rebuff food. That's all right. Let's go. Get some rested and then rebuff the food. Oh, we got stuff to put away as well. Oh yeah, we've got the portal up, don't we? In the Ashlands, so I'll just... Crystal's using the Ashlands box. What are you doing in the Ashlands box, eh? What's she doing? Oh, organising. I got feathers! I can upgrade my staff. Cool. I didn't think of that until just now. So I'm hiccuping because I ate that dessert too fast. Understandable. It was very tasty. I couldn't stop eating it. You know, when something is so tasty you can't put it down. I tried to put it down. I put it down for a second. I was like, now I'll put it down for a bit and then I'll have some of it later. Then I picked it up again. I picked it up almost as fast as I put it back down. Please give. I wish I could give you all the dessert, but unfortunately we don't have the technology yet. Once we get the technology, I'll share it to everyone in chat. I'm sure that technology will come soon. We just need a teleportation device. That's all. Ultra's having a few wines and being a bad influence on Koroku, yes. Thanks to Ultra, I'm now drinking alcohol. He told me to go and get a beer. Time TBR says, me when I buy a big meal says I'm gonna save half for later, then I end up finishing it because it was so good. Oh yeah, me too, yeah. Yeah, if something, yeah, sometimes I even do that. Sometimes I eat like, sometimes I get like a 2-for-1 deal on something, like a pizza. And then I end up eating both pizzas. If I'm enjoying it enough. I'll just be like, hell yeah, 2 pizzas today. A lot of the time, though, the reason I'm not super fat is that what I'll do is that the next day I won't eat much. Like, usually when I binge eat like that, like eat 2 pizzas, the next day I won't even feel hungry. And I'll just, like, naturally not eat very much for a while. So, probably I'll be doing that tomorrow. Well, I didn't even eat much today, to be honest. I haven't eaten much. Because I woke up so late today. Okay, so... Lingering item is Celestial Feather. But I am on a weight loss journey right now. I'm trying to get down to 90 kilos, so Easter's going to be a bit of a hurdle for that, because a lot of food is in the house right now. Not complaining, though. I think I'm just going to eat a little bit more than usual over the next, well, today and yesterday, and then I'll start the diet again tomorrow, most likely. It'll be difficult to start the diet tomorrow, because there's still going to be a lot of food in the house tomorrow. We're probably still going to have cauliflower cheese left over, and potatoes, and... Sticky toffee pudding might even be here. Maybe. Banana bread and ice cream, surely, and a lot of chocolate, because it's Easter, right? We still have a lot of chocolate to get through, but... Yeah, I'll try my best to start the diet up tomorrow. It's going to be difficult. Hey, Fi. W Ultra says Fi. Yeah, W Ultra for making me drink beer. He forced me to drink the beer. Lee says, good beer and gaming can't go wrong. No, it can't, and I also have some Diet Coke as well, so... We have a lot of stores of things, but only 1 hour 39 left on the subathon! Gamers, donate, donate! I'm just kidding. Yeah, it would be nice if the subathon... If I have an excuse to game late into the night again, that'd be nice. Ultra says, in fairness, you did mention having a beer earlier. Yes, I did. I said I might have a beer. But wait, didn't I mention that after you mentioned it? I think I mentioned that after you mentioned it. I think I was prompted first. 90 kilos is like 14 stone. How tall are you? 195 centimeters. That puts me in healthy BMI, I think. I think we're all used to people being really heavy these days. Because, yeah, a lot of people would say, like, that's going to be too light for your height. But, I don't really think so. I think even at that... I think at that weight, I'll be really just lean. Like, I won't have much fat on me anymore, but I'll be very healthy at that weight, I think. Yeah, I think people are... I think we're used now to... I think the average person is overweight these days, so... You think, like, damn, 14 stone's going to be light on someone tall, but... I think I'll be pretty healthy. I think our standards for... But the thing is, the standards are starting to change now because of all the new weight loss drugs. Because of all the new weight loss, the GLPs, right? People are starting to get frickin' skinny now. I've noticed that. Especially people with enough... People that are affluent, that can afford it, are all getting very skinny. And some of them were like the fatfluencers before that were like, accept yourself at being fat. Being fat is the best, but now they're all skinny now. That's kind of weird. It's almost like the stuff they were saying was just cope and not actual from the heart, you know? Oops. Shit, I ate the food instead of... I was trying not to eat the food. There we go. Okay, we'll eat this food, rebuff, and get back out there. We need to make some Ratatosk. We actually... I think we have a lot of ingredients for Ratatosk. Maybe I'll whip that up quickly. I'll have to remember what it is. Let's use the new tavern. We have a new tavern. Crystal built it. Look. Oh, barley wine. We got some stuff fermenting. Fermenting. Barley, lots of barley wine. Good stuff. Okay, so, well, we might have to use Fi's moonshine shack. But I think we have a mead kettle. Oh, we have 2 mead kettles? No way. That's cool. Okay, so... That means 2 people can cook at the same time. That's sick, actually. So we need the Ratatosk, and that's honey, blueberries, and cured squirrel ham drink. We might be low on blueberries. I think we have... So we don't have many blueberries, though. I think blueberries are the limiting factor now. We're running low on blueberries. We're going to have to do a Black Forest run. We might install the plant anything mod, so we can just plant blueberries. That'd be good. Honestly, why can't we plant blueberry bushes? We should be able to. Valheim devs, let us plant blueberry bushes. We should be able to move the bushes. That's what you should be able to do. Move them, like pick them up, and then you have a blackberry, and then you have a blueberry bush, and then you can move it somewhere else. That'd be good. That'd be fun. It'd be kind of like how the beehives work. How you find like a bee, then you can put the beehive anywhere. We should be able to find like a bush and like pick up the bush and move it. But I don't think that's in the game right now. I don't know if they're planning for that to be in the game ever. But yeah, finding blueberries is a bit of a nightmare right now because you have to basically do a Black Forest run. Go into the Black Forest looking for them. Just I mean, it might be quite fun to go into the Black Forest looking for blueberries. There's some more. Because the Black Forest will be easy now with my current gear and stuff, so it'll probably be quite quick actually to do a blueberry run. Might be quite fun. You go back to somewhere that used to be a nightmare for you, and now it's easy. And you can just like have a bit of a power trip while you're there. You just power trip on the trolls and the bears and the grey dwarves and the skeletons. And I think that's all our blueberries that I've just picked up. We have 6. I think we're having a bit of a blueberry crisis. Not good since we need them for the Ratatosk, unfortunately. I think I might be able to make 1 base of... That's at least going to be 3 Ratatosk, though. I think I can make like one of these potions. Can't believe we ran out of blueberries like that. Okay, so we can make a potion. We can also upgrade our staff. Let's get that green thingy. I shouldn't have buffed my food yet because we're obviously not going out yet because I need to make that staff upgrade. So that's bone, jade, celestial feathers, and fiddleheads, right? Fiddleheads. I think that's all we need. Might need ashwood. Let's go and check. Okay, cool, let's go. I kind of don't like that they don't let you, forces you to run out and gather, says IMTBR. Lee says I could just eat some of them blueberries. They go well with strawberry yogurt. Yeah, I would say so, yeah. Blueberries and strawberries go well. I'm actually a big devourer of blueberries. I buy them frozen, though. For them, because it's efficient to buy them frozen monetarily, like they cost less, right? It's good economics to buy frozen blueberries instead of fresh ones. Yeah, I eat a lot of frozen blueberries with yogurt. I usually warm them up a bit, though. I don't eat them frozen. I saw a recipe today, right? You can get frozen berries, like, or grapes, and you can whiz them up in a blender. It makes like a sorbet, and then you can top that with honey and maybe a seasoning of your choice, and then eat it like that. And people are saying it's a good way to eat fruit. To me, that seems like a bit of a hassle, but... I mean, it might be nice. Who knows? Maybe it is a good way to eat fruit. So people are freezing grapes, whizzing them up to make a sorbet, and then adding some honey and topping it with... I think they were topping it with tahine. You know that, like, citric acid-y, like, zingy seasoning? Kind of like a bit spicy and zingy. I think they topped it with tahine. Okay, so I'm trying to make the staff upgrade, but it's not working, so what have I done wrong? I need ashwood. So it's not bones we need, it's ashwood. For some reason I thought it was bones that we needed for the staff. I think it's because this other one was... yeah, the troll staff was bones, that's right. Yeah, troll staff needs bones. So I got a bit confused between the staffs I have. So we'll take the ashwood, we'll put away the bones. Put away the bones. Blueberries are good for the skin. Well, that's good. I think they're good for a lot of things in the body. I mean, blueberries have some very good antioxidants and stuff in them. So let's upgrade our stuff with the wild. It needs 3 celestial feathers and a jade. Rather expensive, but now it's upgraded and now it can... I don't know, but it's now quality level 2. So can we make higher level quality of our other staffs? I wonder. Oh, we have Galder Table level 4 now! Wait, did we have that before? I think we've got the highest level Galder Table now. What did we get? Is it the Rune Table? Is it the Unfading Count? I think it's the Rune Table is new. Is that right? Let's check, because I want to be up to date on my Valheim crafting knowledge. Rune Table, Idrisil Wood, Refined Item, Black Mold. No, it's not that. It's not that either. Is it the Feathery Wreath? Did we get the Feathery Wreath? Oh, the Feathery Wreath! We got the Feathery Wreath! Yes! We have level 4 Gouda Table. So the Feathery Wreath is Celestial Feathers 8, Askvin Trophy, Refined Item, Ashwood. Okay, so we made that. That's huge. That means I can upgrade my other staffs. So what do we need to upgrade the old Staff of Frost, eh? Freeze Glands, Refined Iter, and Idrisil Wood. If we have Freeze Glands, I am doing this right. I think we might have some. Remember when I was farming dragons so we could get more something? I needed Freeze Glands for something. I was farming them. I don't remember what. Maybe it was for the staff actually again, so we might have some more somewhere. Freeze Glands, Freeze Glands, Freeze Glands. Freeze Gland! We can upgrade! Holy shit! Upgrade the stuff. That's going to be huge. Upgrading the ice thing. So that's going to make it Ashlands level. So we're going to upgrade... That's going to... Hey! Thank you so much, Chill Guy! Oh, it's not Chill Guy. Chill Guy's here, but that was SDF Huto. Your name's as wild as our Ashlands adventure, but thank you, Chill Guy, for being here today. Hey, Chill Guy. Chill Guy's back again. You're back, and we still got an hour 30 on the subathon. Let's go! Subathon has continued since Saturday. How you doing today? Sort the staffs out. Yeah, we're sorting the staffs out. So, this is technically right. If we upgrade our staffs to level 4, they're now going to be Ashlands level. Because, before we got to the Ashlands, there was no level 4 crafting Gouda table. No level 4 Gouda table before that. So, now we're going to upgrade our magic to level 4 to make them Ashlands level. That's nice. So we're going to upgrade our frost staff first, because since we use that so much in the Ashlands. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so I only had 4 beers last night, then had a hangover all last Sunday. Body is starting to reject it, Cicely. Your body's starting to reject alcohol. I feel you, man. I mean, like, you know what's good for really... If you want to lessen the hangover, what you can do is just drink a lot of water while you're drinking. And make sure you drink a lot of water before you go to sleep. That really lessens the effects of the hangover, since a lot of it is just dehydration. Lee says stay well clear of weight loss drugs. Well, I don't know about it. I think they're definitely... If you have a history of being chronically obese, for example, I think these weight loss drugs are possibly a godsend for that kind of situation. Especially if you can get them on the NHS for like free or reduced costs. I think they can be really good for those sorts of situations. I think what they shouldn't be prescribed for, which people are getting them in their hands when they're not even overweight. I think that's terrible. They're going for like sort of, they want to be slimmer, but they're already at a healthy weight. I think they shouldn't be used for that. I think that's just risk you don't need to take on, because these drugs are quite new, so we don't really know the long-term risks of these drugs, really. They have been tested. They have gone through the testing phase, so they're sort of... They're evaluated now for medical use, right? So they're being prescribed, but at the same time, they are quite new, and we don't really know the long-term effects. I don't think you should be taking them unless you are really... You know, if you've been chronically obese your whole life and you've never managed to lose weight, then maybe they're the right thing for you, because it is not good for you to be that kind of weight. So it's probably good for you in that context. They definitely seem to be the best weight loss drugs we've ever had. We have had weight loss drugs before in the history of humans, but they also had bad side effects, so we ended up not using those much. And then we had stomach stapling and gastric bands. Those aren't very nice to have. It's surgery. So much better than surgery, I would say, these new drugs. So I think they are a good advance in medicine. I hope there's no side effects for them. That's what I hope. I hope there's no long-term side effects that we find out later. I hope they're fine in that respect, but we'll see. Crystal says, I went to my server to get my arm. I want to get out for loot. Nice. Ultra's about 70 kilos. Don't really pay attention to weight, though. It doesn't take into account muscle mass compared to fat. Yeah, I mean, I pay attention to weight, but I know my fat percentages as well. Just, I'm pretty dialed in with... I can look at myself and roughly know the fat percentage, and I know right now it's too high, so I need to lose some weight. But yeah, I'm more about just being healthy and strong and all that, and that's what I'm aiming for. Right now I do need to lose some weight, and then once I'm down to like 90 kilos, I can start gaining weight again. Try and put on some more muscle. TBR says, I kind of like that they don't let you. You're talking about something in this game that they don't let you do. I'm not sure. I can't remember what we were talking about. Oh, the blueberries, you mean? Oh, yeah, the bushes. You like that they don't let you do that? It forces you to run out and gather. Yeah, I guess so, but I think late game, when you're up to the Ashlands, do you really want to be going back to the Black Forest? I don't know about that. Just to get some blueberries? Yeah, I mean, in some ways, it's kind of cool that you can go out and gather, and it will be quite quick now to go back to the Black Forest, I guess. Because we are very overpowered for the Black Forest, so it would just be a case of getting out there, being overpowered as hell, and running around looking for berries. Wouldn't take too long. I can eat fruit, you can taste the net. Oh yeah, some fruits are so sweet, it is like a dessert. You're right about that, Lee. Especially if you go to hotter countries where they can grow the really nice sweet fruit, then it is like dessert naturally. In England, a lot of our fruit isn't very tasty because it's imported and it was never ripe to begin with. Ultra says, I've only heard of people freezing grapes to add to white wine to cool it. Oh, really? People eat frozen grapes as like a dessert replacement a lot of the time. They're quite nice to eat, just frozen grapes. It's like almost like an ice lolly type thing. But yeah, people also now whiz them up to make sorbet. That's a new trend at the moment. Is the bot thing going to add the red wine emoji every time I go on lurk? I'm feeling attacked here. Wait, what? All right. When you go on lurk, it gives you a red wine emoji. That's funny. Can you introduce me to Valheim? Valheim is a survival crafting game in which you play as Vikings, right? But it's quite mystical and magical. It's got the Idris still tree. It's got mythical stuff in it. It's got, you know, demonic beings and all that kind of thing. Bosses to defeat and take down. It has these biomes, and each biome has a boss to it. So right now we're in like a meadows biome. There's a boss for this. There's a boss for every biome. And to beat the game really is a case of beating every boss. And I guess getting all your gear up to max level. And I guess yourself up to max level. That's about the way to beat the game, I would say. So as you can see, here's the map. It's quite a big map that you have, and you explore it. It starts off all cloudy like this, and as you explore, you uncover new areas of the map. You uncover new secrets. And yeah, the aim of the game is to survive, and as you survive, get stronger gear without losing it. When you die, you can risk losing your gear, so there's always a bit of risk-reward going on. And it's very hard to survive in some of the later biomes. So these beginning biomes, you start in Meadows, which is the easiest biome. And right now we're in Ashlands, which is currently the hardest biome. We're trying to beat the Ashlands. We've beaten every other biome now. We've beaten Meadows, Swamp, Mountains, Plains. What's after that? Mistlands, I think, is after Plains. And now the Ashlands is the last one. So how many biomes is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a new biome coming this year. A new higher level biome called the Deep North that's coming this year. So that's going to be another biome added onto that. Yeah, that's about as best as I can describe the game to you. It can also be played in multiplayer or solo. The multiplayer is a bit laggy at the moment. I think they need to fix the netcode, but this game is still in early access. I mean, it's late early access. It's releasing this year for reals in 1.0. It's getting released on the PS5 and the Switch 2 as well this year. So that's going to be nice. I do really like this game. Really, the biggest issue I have with the game is the online multiplayer netcode. Like, it's just very laggy. Or it can be very laggy. It'd be nice if they fixed that. Solo, though, it's a great adventure as well. If you like solo player games, this is a really nice solo player game as well. It's nice to get stuck into a solo run and try and survive yourself as a solo player. That's nice as well. I do really enjoy the multiplayer, though. I think it's a good multiplayer game. I just wish it was less laggy. And there are some quality of life improvements they could do. Some other survival games are coming out as well that are kind of similar to Valheim, but they've got some really good ideas about quality of life improvements. So it would be nice if Valheim focused on that a bit. Got some more quality of life improvements in, and then it would be... I mean, if this game just had a few quality of life improvements added, some of the top ones the communities are asking for, then it would be, in my mind, the best survival crafting game that I can think of that I've played. I mean, it is the best that I've played, I would say, overall. But it could be even better. Like, I played Windrose the other day, which is a new one that's in, just started. They've just released a demo for it. It's in early access, and that game has some really good ideas that I think Valheim could benefit from. Lee says, I've been told the tip about drinking lots of water. Do I ever listen? No, regarding the water and alcohol. Oh yeah, it helps a lot. So, just before bed, if you've been out drinking, drink just like a liter of water before bed at least. You'll just rehydrate your poor cells that are struggling. Firemoth has an idea. Let me... Oh, hang on. KG, let me know if you're interested. I'll DM more details. I have an idea. I need help from time to time with technical questions or expert opinions for projects I work on, because I possibly pay you retainer monthly and bounce questions off your setup interviews. Find something that works. Any bigger projects would exceed the retainer. Be compensated. Let me know. I'm listening but driving for it. Fi, that sounds pretty cool, man. I mean, yeah, we'll definitely DM about that. I was thinking recently. I was thinking about perhaps Perhaps starting to do... What are they called? I was thinking perhaps starting to advertise like one-on-ones to help people with certain things around content creation in terms of like I could help people get to their first 1,000 subscribers and stuff like that, because I've been through it and I kind of know what helps. I think I could give good advice to people, so I was thinking of starting to do like paid one-on-ones and stuff like that. But this sounds like similar to that, so we can definitely talk about this. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe starting to do that as part of my sort of part of the things I do for, you know, to get by and that. Lee says, I lost weight when I put on 3 stone, says Lee. I lost weight when I put on 3 stone? Wait, what? How did you lose weight when putting on weight? Oh, do you mean then? I think you meant then. I think it's a typo. I lost weight, then I put on 3 stone. I think that's what you meant. Yeah, I've been there, man. Really easy to do. It's really easy to put on weight. Chill Guy says, I was super fat before, but I lost 5 kg, then I became slimmer. Nice, dude. I mean, if you only had 5 kg to lose, that's not... You weren't super fat then. Just had 5 kg to lose, that's not much. I think these diabetes jabs for weight loss is a bad idea, says Lee. Woman at my work is on it, lives off nothing but cherry tomatoes and avocado, has no iron in her blood, so always freezing. Oh, that just sounds like she doesn't know how to eat. She's proper vain and cares more about looks and health. Well... It's frustrating when people do that, because you will look better if you have a balanced diet. So it's not all about the number on the scale. You will look better if your body has enough nutrients and stuff like that. If you're just living off cherry tomatoes and avocados, you're not going to look good long term. I mean, in about 5 years, she won't look good if she continues to eat that way. Her body's going to start breaking down. The parts of your body you want to keep are going to start breaking down. I'm talking about like bone, your teeth, eyesight, hair. Hair's going to get thin. All of that stuff. So that just sounds like she's not educated on nutrition, and she's starting to take GLP-1s as well. That doesn't sound like a good combo. I hope she can find a better way to, you know, go about eating and stuff. Sounds like her relationship with food isn't very good. Chill Guy says, I have a question. I want to be a streamer and I want to start my YouTube channel. Do you have any advice, says Chill Guy? I would say just first, well, just start doing it. Just start doing it. Take a while to think of a good idea of what you want to do on YouTube, and then start. I mean, the idea is it's good to work on the idea first, though. Think of an idea and the branding and the direction you want to go in. Set up your channels so they look nice, and then start. And don't take too long doing any of that. Just get it done as soon as you can. Don't and ah on the decision. Like, really, you need to sit down and... What you need to know about YouTube and streaming, it's hard. It's hard. Don't ever think it's going to be an easy thing to do. Just like any direction in life where you're trying... Just like any career or direction in life, it's gonna be hard. It's very competitive out there. And as long as you're prepared for that, you'll be all right. But it's not easy. And it's a good hobby to have as well. If you just want it as a hobby, that's different. If you want it as a career, then that's it's going to be tough, and it might take a long time to get to where you imagine you'd like to be. But yeah, just get to it. If you want to do it, you got to get to it. That's about it. And you'll learn along the way. But yeah, general advice, you want to... Okay, so here's some really good starting off advice, I think, is if you want to grow the fastest way, then you've got to think of making content for someone out there that isn't being catered to. Perhaps around a certain niche. So for example, there might be baking. You might think, I'll start a baking channel. But if you start a baking channel and you focus on one aspect of baking, you're likely to blow up a lot faster and have success a lot sooner. So I would really focus on doing that if you're starting a new channel. So for example, if you're doing baking channel, you don't want to just start a general baking channel because you won't stand out. No one's going to subscribe to you. You want to do baking, but I'm only going to cater to people who want to bake cupcakes or something. And then you'll be a cupcake channel, right? Instead of baking channel, you niche down a bit further. So baking's the broader category, but you do cupcakes. You focus on cupcakes. You do all kinds of cupcakes, and that's like, that perhaps isn't the best idea, but you get the general gist of what I'm going for here. So maybe you could niche down even further from cupcakes, like a certain, like vegan cupcakes. Okay, vegan cupcakes, and then there's going to be someone who wants to make vegan cupcakes out there. Then it'll be like, oh, someone's catering to me. I want to bake vegan cupcakes. I have like a cupcake shop. And then they're going to watch your videos first, and they're going to subscribe, and then that's how you get the first bit of momentum going. Eventually, right, there'll be enough people who go to your channel for that, and you might be able to expand to a bigger niche. Like, you might be able to go, okay, so we've done vegan cupcakes. Let's try doing some videos for people who want vegan... vegan pastries or something. So that's still under baking, but now you're doing vegan pastries, vegan cupcakes, and then you get a whole new audience that might be interested, and you can grow that way faster than any other way. I think that's the current fastest way to grow, is find niches within niches within popular niches, and start catering your videos towards people who haven't been catered to before. So that's, I would say, is the best advice to grow quite fast, but you want to make sure you choose something that is something that you like as well, because if you choose something that you're not going to be interested in long term, your channel isn't going to be long term, and you're not going to be able to keep going. So yeah, that's about it. So, like, if you're doing gaming, you might want to cater to a certain aspect of gaming. Like, some people do a Souls only, where they just focus on all the Souls games. They're trying to break all the records in Souls games. That's something you could do. A lot of people are doing that though, so you might want to find something else, but you get the idea. So if you're doing gaming, you want to cater to a certain category of gaming. Maybe you just do cozy games, or maybe think even within the niche of cozy games, maybe cozy games for if you're a dad, right? Just stuff like that, you know. Try to niche down as far as you can, niche within niches, and you'll find your initial audience that will give you the momentum to expand to bigger audiences later. But yeah, you want to really cater to a specific person that perhaps isn't being catered to at the moment. That's the best way. Because at the end of the day, the content is for the audience that you're making the content for. Did I follow that advice? Not really. I learned through the School of Hard Knocks. I just started and I kept going, and I've learned along the way. That was my strategy. But I also started I mean, there wasn't as much advice about YouTube and Twitch when I started. It was like 10 years ago, so I had to learn that way. There wasn't that much information out back then. But there's a lot more information now, so it's probably harder than ever now to grow. It's harder than ever to grow, but there's more knowledge at the same time. So if you know the right things, like this stuff I'm telling you now, it's gonna help you. Because you're competing against other people who will know this stuff, and so you need to know it as well, basically. Ultra says, I'd piss the bed if I drank loads of water before. No, you don't, because the alcohol's dehydrating you, so even if you drink loads of water, you're just counteracting the dehydration. So you'll find you won't piss the bed. I promise you won't piss the bed. You'll sober up faster too. Chill Guy says, I want to be a streamer. Any advice? I gave you some advice there already. Let's see here. Oh, red wine again, emoji again. I'm having a beer next, I have, you know, says Ultra. Ultra says this person he knows, she wasn't even fat, but now she looks like a junkie. Yeah, she's gone too skinny from the GLPs. Whoever's prescribed her GLPs shouldn't have prescribed... I don't know who's prescribing the GLPs to people who are healthy weight. I think that's malpractice. I don't know where they're getting... Unless she got them illegitimately. Like, I don't know where people are getting the GLPs. I don't know how they're getting prescribed GLPs when they're of healthy weight. I think that's malpractice. I think that you should only be prescribed them if you're chronically overweight at the least, right? Chronically obese would be when I say GLP-1s should be considered. Chronically overweight, maybe. But if you're a healthy weight, then you should never be... I don't think you should ever be prescribed them, really. I think that's... Seems to be... Unless you have diabetes, of course. They're apparently really good for diabetics, so... in fact, that's what the drugs were developed for. Weight loss seemed to be a side effect of them. that they weren't looking for at first. Chills Guy says I might stick with horror games. Yeah, that would be a good idea. And a lot of horror games are hard to stick with because you'll be constantly like terrified for your life, but at the same time, yeah, that'd be a good idea. If you want to just do horror games, make your channel catered to horror, make it all scary on your channel. And yeah, if I get jump scared, it will look so funny, says Chill Guy. Yeah, but you got to remember a lot of people do horror games as well. Like I do horror games sometimes. My channel isn't for horror games, but so you're still competing against a huge amount of people who are... There are lots of other horror gamers and lots of other gamers who will play the horror games as well, so... Joe Guy says, I'll be scared all my life. Yeah. Yes, yeah, so like, a lot of streamers will play whatever new horror game is out anyway. And there are a lot of content creators out there that are already catering to horror gamers, but it doesn't mean there's not room for you, of course, because you're going to have your own personality and your own way of going about it. But you've got to think, like, if you really want to grow fast and make this a career quickly, I'm talking about in 3 years or something, that would be quick. If you can make a career out of it in about 3 years, the only way you're going to do that is really niching down. At least statistically, you're going to have to really niche down and find that initial audience to get you started. Horror is a great genre to stream, says Crystal. Yeah, it's a good genre to stream, but you're still competing. If you just go like, I'm going to be a horror channel, then you're competing against a lot of already existing horror channels. You might have to think about, I'm a horror channel that does something different, right? So you're a horror channel that does VR horror. You could do that. You could specialize there, maybe. But that's just one idea. Or maybe horror games that are only on the Switch. You know, Switch horror games, Nintendo console horror games. You could do that. But you might want to find... I'm not saying this niche is what you're stuck with forever, by the way. I'm saying you start here and you expand later. So you might start with horror games or retro horror games, right? I do retro horror games. And then, from there, maybe, okay, people are starting to watch me. I do retro horror games. I'm still delivering on that. But now I might want to try maybe just like Nintendo like Switch horror games, right? And then you're doing 2 different things. And then you can expand from there. Maybe eventually you become horror game streamer. And maybe even general gaming. Maybe you go variety after that. But the point is you want to really niche down at first to get that initial audience and interest in your channel, because you want to be basically making something that no one else is making. And that people notice off bat. Chill Guy says, just asking, what level are you in Skyrim and what gear? Me? I haven't played Skyrim in like a long time, so I don't know. No idea. If I remember what gear I have in Skyrim, like last time I played, I think... What did I have in last time I played? I think last time I played I was trying to do a fists only run. I was like punching things, so I think I had like the Daedra armor and I had some like weird gauntlets that made my punching faster or better. And I was just punching things last time I played Skyrim. Chill Guy says level 30 have Daedric armor as weapons. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I think the last time I played Skyrim I tried to do a fists only run, so I was just using fists and punching things. I think there's a move in that game where you grab someone and just punch their face like this. I was just doing that a lot. I was just punching their faces. There's some like cool gear you can get in the game for fists only, like melee fists only punching. So I was doing that last time I played, I think. But that was a long time ago. I haven't played Skyrim in a long time. Ultra wants me to play Resident Evil 7 VR. I mean, that's a good idea, actually. I might play that sometime. You know what? I'm getting more and more interested in Crimson Desert. Maybe we have to give that game a go at some point, but we'll get through the playthroughs we have currently for the time being. Anyway, we got about 1 hour left of subathon, and I'm going to make some upgrades to my frost staff. Let's go! So we need Idrisul wood. I think we have some. Good stuff. Idrisul, I'll take half a stack because it's heavy. Don't think I need the ash wood right now, do I? Do I? No, I already upgraded my other bit. Okay, we'll put this celestial feather away. We need to make those Radatos potions, so we got the blueberries, we need honey. And we need... You know the squirrel's hamstrings? Yeah, we need those. Where's the butcher knife, please? The butcher knife, please. I think I left it in the Askvin hut, didn't I? Unless you have it. No, wait, didn't I give you the butcher knife crystal? Didn't I give it to you? We are short on squirrel hamstrings, are we? Yeah, oh, they're in the tavern chest. Yeah, we do have, we have, squirrel hamstrings, I think. I asked for it, but you didn't give it to me. I think I threw it to you. It's probably in there still. The butcher knife is probably in the Askvin den. Up in a chest, or unless you have it. The tin knife. It's not in there? Well, I don't know then. I don't have it on me. Okay, I'm looking for... Oh, we got some more blueberries here. Nice. Oh, well, we got loads of squirrel hamstrings. Let's go. Okay, so I'm making some Ratatos, because I've decided I like Ratatos. Oh, we can only make one. Well, that's something. At least it's not nothing. There we go. Oh, are these chests? Oh shit, they're chests. Oh! Damn, I didn't realize you were doing it like this, Crystal. That's awesome. You have a chest below each one. Barley wine. Oh my god, this is so cool. Look at this. We have the fermenter, then we have the poison resist. You have a chest underneath. Lightfoot. That's so cool. Ratatosk. Oh, I should have put the Ratatosk in there then. I didn't realize you had this like this. I only just realized you had the chest under. Like labeled chest. That's amazing. Very, very cool. Rockaway gotta go, says Chill Guy. See ya, Chill Guy. You're a legend, says Chill Guy. Bye-bye. Bye, Chill Guy. Good luck with your channel if you want to get started. If you don't want to get started, that's fine too. You know, it's a choice. You might not want to do it. You might want to do it. But if you want to do it, I would suggest doing it. Basically. If you want to do it, do it. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. Yeah, if you want to do it, get started as soon as possible and just go for it. Okay, so... put this honey away. Okay, we want to make the freeze gland thing. So, it's freeze glands, Idrisil wood. I forget the rest, so I'm going to have to check at the Galder table. Crystal is ready for the Ashlands. Nice. Good stuff. I am not yet ready. I need some refine... of course it's Iter. How did I forgot the main ingredient. It needs a lot of Iter, this frost staff, but this should be the best upgrade. This should be the last upgrade, right? I think this is the last upgrade for the frost staff, so then it'll be the highest level, max quality. Max quality frost staff. Let's go. So it was the Iter I need. I mean, we have it. We have a lot of Iter somewhere. Where is it? It's I thought it was somewhere around here. There it is, Iter. Beautiful. There we go. So that should be that done, and then we'll have a look at what else we can upgrade, but I think that's probably all we can upgrade. Maybe we can do the Staff of Protection, maybe? That'd be kind of good. Staff of Frost upgrade, let's go! Wait, I still can't do it. Wait, I don't have enough Idris. How come to craft it needs less Idris? To craft it needs less than the level 4. That kind of makes sense, I guess, because it's literally putting it to Ashland's level, so... yeah, let's check the buff it gets, actually. Let's check the buff it gets, so now we have enough. I didn't realize it would need so much, wood. It needs more wood than normal. So let's see here. Upgrade Staff of Frost. So let's see what it does to the Staff of Frost. So right now it's at Frost 34. Use Iter 5. Okay, and what is it? This Frost 36. That's good because it's a rapid fire weapon, so that is quite the upgrade. Okay, so it basically gives it 2 more damage, 12 to 13 to 24. Yeah, it gives it 2 more damage. So that sounds like not much, but it's when you consider it's a rapid fire weapon, that's quite good. Each bullet now does 2 more damage. Okay, let's upgrade it. I wonder if it's better in any other way. Use Iter 5. No, it's not better in any other way. Just does more damage. Okay, let's upgrade. Okay, we now have the top level max quality Staff of Frost. Let's go! So this is now approved for the Ashlands.
Subby Wubby.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Sisyphus. Thank you. And thank you as well, ASDF Puto, for the follow. Thanks for rolling into the Chaos, Sisyphus. Ultra says I never played Skyrim or the Witcher games. I really haven't made good progress in Witcher 3. I played Witcher 1 and 2. Witcher 2 I think I pretty much completed, I think. Witcher 3 I didn't though. It's a big game. Didn't get to the end. We are owed a VR play, says Stargazer. You're owed VR Resident Evil 7, you think? I mean, isn't that PlayStation only? I think that might be only on PlayStation. I don't have a PSVR. I might be wrong about that, but I think Resident Evil 7 is... Oh, that might have been Village, actually. I can't remember which one, but one of them is only VR on PlayStation. Ultra says, I think PewDiePie in his starting phase played horror games. He got a lot of viewers getting jump scared. Yes, but he was the only one doing... Remember that when PewDiePie was doing that, he was like one of the only ones doing that. In fact, PewDiePie pretty much invented the Let's Play. PewDiePie was one of the earliest Let's Play video content creators. He was one of the earliest ones. He basically started it, almost. So, yeah, that no wonder his channel blew up, because he was catering to a whole new demographic of people that wanted to watch people play video games. He didn't even need to do horror games, okay? Because he was doing something so new at the time that, you know, he was a pioneer of Let's Plays, so no wonder he blew up. Nowadays, right, Let's Play is a lot more competitive. If you look at my first Let's Play, it's much better than PewDiePie's early Let's Play. And that's because I had already seen lots of his, so I already knew kind of how to do it from watching him. But he was an early pioneer, so his channel blew up because there wasn't much competition at the time, but now there's a lot. So it's we're in a different era now. But yeah, PewDiePie had good success doing that, but you might not have good success if you do the same thing as he did, because he's already done that. You can already watch his old videos. Also, a lot of other people are doing that as well. PewDiePie did Let's Plays before Markiplier? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think he was before Markiplier, PewDiePie. They were pretty much around the same time, though, Markiplier and PewDiePie. But yeah, PewDiePie... They were making Let's Plays around the same time, I think. Yeah, he did do PewDiePie's before... Yeah, before Markiplier. So PewDiePie started his channel and began uploading gaming commentary around 2010. Markiplier did it two years later, 2012. So yeah, PewDiePie was earlier than Markiplier for game Let's Plays. They were part of the original wave of YouTube gaming creators who pivoted from Let's Plays to broader entertainment content. So yeah, back then hardly anyone was doing Let's Plays, so a lot of people who started back then doing Let's Plays are now very successful because they were the only ones providing that kind of content. But eventually they did have to pivot to keep their channels growing. They all pivoted off Let's Plays. I mean, Markiplier actually still focuses a lot on Let's Plays, because that's, yeah, he still does them, but PewDiePie doesn't really do them anymore. I will say that Markiplier's Let's Plays are extremely high quality. Like, he still puts out extremely well-made Let's Plays. So, yeah, he's still going with that. And Jacksepticeye is another one from around that time as well. Let's see when Jacksepticeye started. Probably around the same time as Markiplier. ...2012, same time as Markiplier, really. So Jacksepticeye was in the same wave as, like, Markiplier. PewDiePie was a bit earlier. PewDiePie was basically one of the first ever Let's Players that was uploading content to YouTube. Okay, so we have Idrisil Wood. And by the way, I also made videos back then. I think, wait, when was my earliest Let's Play? Did I do a Let's Play before PewDiePie? Maybe. Probably not. Maybe. Wait, if we got my oldest videos, when did I actually start? So I might have been a part of the original wave, but I just didn't upload very much. Now, I wonder actually when I started doing Let's Plays. It's definitely after PewDiePie. Surely. 2008! I was before PewDiePie Gamers. I invented Let's Plays. No, I'm kidding. Wait. 2012! I'm a Markiplier! I'm the same My first Let's Play was 2012. March 2012. 24... I was before Jacksepticeye. Holy shit. I started Let's Plays before Jacksepticeye. Oh my god, I didn't know this. I'm a pioneer. I'm a pioneer that just didn't upload very much. Because then my next Let's Play after that was like 4 years later. So I did a Let's Play in... I uploaded gameplay in 2008. So my first gameplay I ever uploaded was 2008. It was of Gary's Mod. Then I did a Let's Play in 2012, March 2012. My first Let's Play. It wasn't very good. Then, 4 years later, I started playing... What did I start playing 4 years later? So that's 2016. So 4 years later, I did a bit of Overwatch Let's Playing. Yeah, there we go. So, yeah. So, yeah, I was an early Let's Player then. I just didn't play very much. I just didn't upload very much. At all. So let's see, You know what? It's funny because if my first Let's Play just worked, it probably would have done pretty well. And then I might have been a Let's Player a lot earlier in my career. I might have just started doing YouTube a lot earlier than I ended up doing it. Because if my we had a recording problem with my first ever Let's Play where you could hear me but you couldn't hear my friend. We're actually on voice chat, and so it's just me talking to someone that's not talking back. So it didn't really work. But if that recording worked properly, it might have done quite well, and then I might have got the bug a lot earlier for uploading, and I might have just started doing Let's Plays then. So yeah, a bit of a twist of fates there. If that first Let's Play had done well, might have changed what I was doing. Yeah, first one was March. First Let's Play was March 2012. So I started before Markiplier. It says he began posting Let's Play content May 2012. So I was before Markiplier. And I was before Jacksepticeye, it looks like. Maybe not before Jacksepticeye. Oh yeah, what before Jack and Mark then? They did a lot better than me, obviously. They uploaded more. But I did get one. I got in a Let's Play video just before Jack and Mark started. Let's go! But yeah, if that first video of mine did well, the Nightmare House 2 Let's Play, which would have been quite... So, a Nightmare House 2 Let's Play back then would have been... It might be something people want to watch, but unfortunately my recording kind of failed. Otherwise, it would have been a good Let's Play episode. I did the full game, Nightmare House 2, in about 2 hours 47. That would have been quite good if the recording worked properly. Yeah, then I did a Let's Play in 2016. So I uploaded one in 2012. Then it took me 4 years to upload another one. Then I did a Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. Then I started doing some Overwatch. And then I was easing myself back into it, and then I started doing it more and more, really. And I made some pretty successful videos about mouse pads and mice in 2019. They're some of the most successful videos on my channel. I got like 83,000 views on one, 50,000 on some others. But I didn't keep going with that. I just uploaded a few of those. Yeah, good stuff. So that's funny, actually, that I made my first Let's Play before Markiplier and before Jacksepticeye started uploading theirs. Not before PewDiePie, though. He was still 2 years earlier than me. I think PewDiePie actually inspired me to even upload my first one. He would have been an inspiration to start doing it, as well as C Nanas is someone I used to watch. I bet C Nanas was before me. When did C Nanas start doing Let's Plays? 2010. Yeah, so C Nanas. He would have been my main inspiration. C Nanas. So C Nanas and his Minecraft series in 2010. That was the first Let's Player I ever saw. So he's in the same wave as PewDiePie. The really original Let's Players. And he would have been my main inspiration. I wasn't really a PewDiePie watcher until later. So he would have been my main inspiration to start. To try it out myself. Okay, let's check out with chat now before we continue. You should play a VR game in general, says Stargazer. Game of your choice. Yeah, I should do some VR. Game Grumps started around that time as well, says Stargazer. Yeah, probably, yeah. I think you're right about that. If only you had their marketing skills back then. Well, they didn't really have many, really, to be honest. When they first started, I wouldn't have needed marketing skills if that... I think if that first recording worked, it would have done pretty well. I would have got a few thousand views. And then, I might have caught the bug earlier. I might have caught the bug back then and started doing more Let's Plays. I just needed... If people just said, hey, we like this video, upload another one, I would have kept doing it, I think. But the recording failed. It was a bit disheartening that the recording didn't really work, and I didn't do another one for a while. But yeah, I don't think I would have needed marketing skills back then. If you were pioneering this shit, it was pretty easy to grow. Because there were no rules. The bar of quality was very low. If you look at some of PewDiePie's early videos, they weren't very good. I mean, you could see some glimmers of there being something there. I think Markiplier, I think Markiplier's always been pretty good. Like, he started out pretty strong with his sense of humor and his voice and his way of editing. I think actually Markiplier started out strong out the gate, to be honest. Like, there was something there immediately with Markiplier. I think PewDiePie took a while to cook, but he was, like, super early. And Jacksepticeye had the advantage of being Irish. Like, the only Irish person on the internet back then. That was pretty good for him. I might have a nosy later, says Ultra. A nosy at what? But yeah, I am also younger than all these guys. I'm younger than like Markiplier, PewDiePie, and Jack, and these C Nanas. I'm quite a bit younger than them, so they had the advantage of being older at the time. I was still a little teenager when I made that video. I was not an adult yet. Okay, so I wasn't really thinking about having a career anyway, because I was too young, you know? You know, I was just uploading for fun. All for fun. I mean, back then, didn't even know you could make money doing it, really. I mean, neither did they. When people started doing it in 2010, uploading Let's Plays, they were doing it for fun and for making things, you know? For the sake of making things for people that were enjoying watching them, but they were not thinking about money at all, I don't think. I think the money thing kind of happened almost by accident on YouTube, where they, you know, 2 years into it, around 2012 and beyond, they started paying the creators really well for the views and all that. And they were like, "What? I can make this a career?" And then it really kicked off. Okay, so wood. We upgraded our staff to the max level. Let's go. We have Hytale. We have fiddleheads. We have freeze glandies. We have a jade to put away. We can't upgrade... No, we need more celestial feathers. But once we have it, we can upgrade to level 3. Then there's probably just one more quality level on this staff, maybe? Maybe 3 is the max, who knows? Staff of Protection, I would like to know what we need for that. I mean, we might have the... If we can get a level 4 protection stuff, that'd be fantastic. I mean, the bubble does break pretty fast in the Ashlands. Crystal's going to Ashlands. See you there, Crystal. I'm just gearing up. I'm just upgrading staff, see if I can. I need more power! More power! We need more power, chat. Staff of protection. We need blood clots, Idrisil wood, and refined item. We have it! We have it! We have it! We have it! Let's go! Okay, trousers of Embla. We need linen thread and iter. We can do that too. We can upgrade our clothes. You know what? Send it. I say we upgrade everything. We're going to upgrade everything! Let's go. We must achieve ultimate power to survive in the Ashlands even for 3 seconds, apparently. That seems to be what's going on here. We need ultimate power. Then maybe we survive longer than 3 seconds. The Ashlands are brutal. We need to get with it. We need to get with the happenings of the game and just upgrade everything. Send it. Anyway, you know what I was playing yesterday? I had a bit of alone time with the PS5 and I played Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. I was having some good fun. Just playing it completely like a non-streamer. Like, I was just rushing through, brain off, and just like looking at the pretty colors playing Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. I was having a good time, man. That game looks nice. It looks like a Pixar movie. Yeah, I had some non-streaming gaming time yesterday. It was fun. Just for like an hour. It was a good hour. I enjoyed it. I wasn't even paying attention to the game. I have no idea why things were happening. I wasn't paying attention to the cutscenes really. Because things were going on around me, like people were talking and stuff, and I was just there playing the PS5 and half paying attention to it, and so I don't know really what was happening in the story, but I was having a good time still. There was one section though where I didn't know where to go. Luckily I found that pressing in the right stick tells you where to go, which the game didn't tell me. At least I don't think it told me, so I figured that out, and then it was all smooth sailing from there. Yeah, there was one part where I couldn't find it. It was like, go to Club Nefarious, and then I couldn't find where Club Nefarious was for ages. Looking around everywhere for it. Hey, Crystal. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade the staff of protection, so we need blood clots. Oopsie. Ops, did I just rename a chest? Hope not. Blood clots? We definitely have blood clots everywhere, somewhere. I can't go alone, says Crystal. Yeah, do you have blood clots? Okay, well, linen thread we got. I'm gonna take some spools of that. Is that heavy? It's quite heavy. Yeah, it is quite heavy. Blood clots, blood clots, blood clots. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I need the... Oh, yay! Lots of blood clots. We need Idrisil wood. Oh, we're getting low on Idrisil. These Mistlands weapons, but this is the only one I need, really. Staff of protection. Blood clots, Idrisil wood, and Iter. Iter. I'm gonna need all the Iter, pretty much, that we have. Can't even carry that much, so we'll... I hope we don't need... Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to... There we go. Everything's too heavy. You know what we need? Do you have that troll strength potion, Crystal? I should just drink that while I'm doing inventory management here. Like, while I'm crafting, just drink one of those strength potions to make you really strong. Staff of protection! Let's go! Level 4! So what does it do? What does it do? So, let's see. Uses Iter 60, uses health 40, and it, block armor 48. Block armor 48, uses health 40, Iter 60. Wait, what? It doesn't change? Block armor 48, block armor 48. Block force 35. Block force 30! More block force. It has more block force. What else does it have? I mean, it doesn't seem like a huge upgrade, to be honest. Use the same item, use the same health. Block armor same. Block force more. What does block force mean? Parry bonus same. Adrenaline same. Wait, time! Time 240! Oh, it lasts way longer. Time 180, time 240. Holy shit. It lasts a minute longer. That's good. Damage absorption, 230. And it's based on skill, so it's the same damage absorption, same block, but more block force, more time. And okay, so it is a good upgrade, definitely for time of barrier. I'm gonna get it. Let's go! We have the max level staff of protection. Incredible. And now we can upgrade our hood. Let's do it. See how high we can take it. We need more Iter. Okay, let's go get more Iter and we'll upgrade our clothes now. We'll upgrade our clothes. I need all the power. Max power, baby. Max power. Ultra says, if I was to try YouTube, I'd do a cooking channel, but none of the usual over-expensive... over-expensive... I need to look at the non-censored chat. Overexpensive crap in a kitchen that looks worth thousands of dollars. Just an easy to follow, cheap but tasty food made in a regular kitchen with everyday equipment. Yeah, that's good, man. You do pretty... I think you could do pretty well with that. You know what I would say you should do? Make it really easy to replicate the recipes. Like, put all the amounts in grams of all the ingredients, and really put, like, the cooking time, the oven temperatures. For even if you have different ovens, like, time for a convection, time for a non-convection, that kind of thing. Like, make it easy to follow along, because I find a lot of these recipes, they're like these videos that don't even really show you how to make it well, and then it's just pointless. So it'd be nice if you had the consistency of being easy to replicate the recipes. That would be nice too. That would distinguish you from other... That would separate you from some other creators that don't do that very well. And you could do vegan food as well, and you could be like, hey, it's not too difficult to be vegan. I'm going to show you all the recipes to do so in a normal kitchen. That'd be some good content, man. Everyday recipes that you can make as a normal human being. And maybe even, you know, reduce your meat consumption as well. It'd be good stuff. Okay, so item. Do we just need ITER and thread now? I think that's about it, right? ITER and thread. Oh, and flametal, but we'll get to that. Well, we can't carry the flametal anyway right now. I'm upgrading my clothes, upgrading my clothes, upgrading my clothes. I'll have the finest threads in all the land. The finest garms. Time to aura farm with our garms. Upgrade more. Embler. Hood of Embler better. Can't do that anymore. Why not? It's max quality? No, it's not. Wait, we need a level 5? How do we get a level 5 Galder table? Wait, what? Wait, what? We're missing an upgrade? Rune table? Candles? No, there's no other upgrade. I think there's... level 5 is for Deep North, surely. There's no level 5. They're lying to us. They're lies. Lies. There's no level 5. Maybe there is a level 5 table. Okay, so these are now max quality, apart from we need a level 5 Galder table. So trousers of Ember, trousers of whatever. I reckon level 5 must just be in the next update, right? I don't think there's level 5 yet. It's pretty normal for level 3 to be the max level on your biome for your clothes. So it's pretty... It makes sense that these clothes... Because these clothes are Ashlands clothes. So it makes sense that the highest level is 3 for now. But I'm sure once the next expansion comes out, then we can get to level 5, maybe. Or maybe there is a way to get to level 5. I just don't know about it yet. But I'm assuming that this is the max level Galder table, level 4 right now. Could be wrong. So trousers of Embler need flametal, is that about right? No, it needs item, which we are now out of. Oh no, no wait, we can't do that one. Okay, so hood, we just need the robe, which needs ITER and flametal. Okay, we'll get some flametal. Yeah. Yeah. I think we might have enough for all this. We might just need the flametal, let's see. So my robes are getting upgraded. Then maybe the Aspen cloak. We probably need more sinews for that, but I'll upgrade that as well. So we won't be fully maxed out on the gear until we get the Aspen cloak upgraded. So we'll need some more sinews for that, some more Morgan sinews. But Morgan should be easier to take down with this level 4 ice staff at the very least, so that'll be good. That'll be good, donkey. Okay, so... Flametal. I almost forgot what I was looking for. We have a lot of flametal here. Too much flametal. Too much flametal. We just ran in the direction of the wind, so we didn't even lose our stamina there. Okay, robes of Embler. Upgrade! Upgrade! Now we need 20 linen threads and 10 ITER pieces. We're running out of ITER. Oh no. Okay, time to do a sap run and smash some brains in my ITER machines. I think. Time to make some more ITER. We're running low on ITER again. Okay, ITER, okay, ITER has that in. We need the brains. I think I put brains somewhere weird, didn't I? I think I put brains somewhere weird in here. Where have I put the brains? Not in here. Not in the squishy chest. I mean, you would expect them in the squishy chest, but they're not there. There is some sap in here. Well, we can use that for sure. We can use the sap for making more iter. Yeah, the brains are missing. The brains are missing. I'm sure there's brains somewhere. I'm sure there's brains somewhere. We had a lot of brains. I've just put them somewhere weird. Brains, brains, is there some kind of weird creature? Brains! I found brains. Good stuff. And there's some... Is there seekers? Seekers are here! Seekers are here! Shit, shit, seekers are here. I repeat, seekers are here. It's fine. We beat them. I think I can hear seekers. I don't know where they are. I can hear their wings flapping. Okay, let's use our new level 4 shield. Got him. Okay, let's use our new skills, our new ice staff. Let's see what it does. Oh my god, the new ice staff kicks ass! Oh my god. The seekers are nothing now. Okay, seekers get absolutely demolished by those. Yeah, so we got some seekers after us. Are there more? I'm gonna spawn these just in case more come. I think it might have just been that one. I can hear more. There must be more. I tried to use feather cape skills. I didn't have a... There's one. I knew there were more. It's fighting things out in the world. Come on then, mate. Look how much... Look how easily it gets iced now with this. It's so strong against seekers. Holy shit. I think it's super effective to the ice. Yeah, they get owned. Yeah, okay, I think there was only 2 seekers. I don't think there's any more. I think we're fine now with the seekers. Well, I think so anyway. What was Crystal saying? Is that another seeker? Oh, that's an Askvin. There are still Askvins around. Oh no. Maybe that's why the seekers... Oh man, the Aspen's eating all the fillings. Oh, we'll get some black metal off these guys then, I guess. Well, I don't think we can even pick it up. How are they doing? The Aspins are beating up the Foolings. Who wins, Aspin or Foolings? I reckon Aspin for sure, right? Gotta one-shot the Fooling. If he can hit him, that is. Go on, get him, Fooling. Get him, Aspin, I mean. Oh yeah, oh god, he absolutely demolishes the Fooling. They kind of miss a lot, the Aspins, because they do this charge thing that really overextends them. Yeah, they do that. See, they miss a lot, but when they hit, they do insane... I mean, I think that's a one-shot kill. If he gets the pounce, it's a one-shot kill on the Fooling, I think. Okay, Aspin, you know what? I might have to take you out, dude. Oh, I can't. I gotta turn on PvP first. Because he's my pet, isn't he? I'm sorry, we're gonna have to put you down, Mr. Aspin. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to put you down, because you're causing chaos out here. There we go. Wait a second, it killed the Aspirin really fast. Is this staff just massively OP now? I think I might have underestimated how much a buff this staff just got. We might be doing a lot better out there in the Ashlands with this. Might be doing a lot better out there. Just realised my desk is kind of up high. Let's put the desk down a bit. There we go. I'm about to pop in. Don't worry, Stargazer, we got the Seekers. Yeah, there's a new tavern in town if you want to check it out, Stargazer. Yeah, I might have underestimated how much a buff that is on the frost stuff. I thought it looked pretty good, but the performance there against the Aspen and the Seekers seems a bit too good to be true, almost. Okay. Okay, so Brett, we need to make Ita, don't we? So let's go make it. I might even make it in my Mistlands house. Yeah, I'll make it in my Mistlands house. I just feel like visiting my Mistlands house, to be honest. Oh, we can't? Why not? Black metal? Oh, it's the Flametal, of course. I'll just leave my Flametal here for now. There we go. Are you running around wearing nothing but a cape? Yes, I am, because I've been upgrading my gear, and it takes off the gear when you do that. Yeah. I have a belt as well. I look like a superhero. I look like Aquaman or something. Some kind of superhero. I'm the Naked Wizard. No one can best me. I am the Naked Wizard. How much? 7. 4? Less? New. But is it an old one? Where does it say how big it is? Look, gamers, we have an iPad! My girlfriend was just showing me she got an iPad, and I was like, what the hell? Where'd you get an iPad from? It says there's an A16. Is this a good one, chat? 128 gig iPad. That's a pretty good amount of storage for a tablet. I mean... But it has like iOS on it, doesn't it? So it's not like a... I mean, you would need more if it was macOS, but I think that's pretty good for iOS. I don't know much about iPads. Me neither. I mean, A16 sounds like it's a recent one, but not... I don't think it's the top one. Let's have a look. She said she got it for a really good price. It's 11th generation, released March 2025. Dude, it's the 2025 version? That's going to be rapid then. It has the A16. Holy shit, dude. She said she found it for 300... Oh, it is available for $300. It's not that expensive. I thought it would be more expensive than that. I was saying like... Was it like 700 or something? It's 11-inch, this one. So the standard one, it's a small one. Okay, a small iPad. I mean... See, the iPad that interests me is like the big one. I think it's like 14-inch or something now, isn't it? Where you use the pen. Can you use a pen with this one? Yeah, you can use the Apple Pencil, but I don't think it comes with it. Damn, you can get it for 300? That's pretty cheap. What are the specs on it? Now I'm looking at specs of iPads. I mean, the processor's got to be pretty rapid, the A16. That's the one in the phones as well, right? 12 megapixel camera. I mean, the camera's useless. USB-C connectivity. How much RAM? 6 gig of RAM. Not a lot of RAM, but it's it's okay. So, A16 Bionic, 5-core CPU, 5-core GPU. High-resolution display, backlit IPS liquid retina. 6 gig of RAM, 128 gig storage. 10 hours of web video on the battery. And it's compatible with the Apple Pencil and Magic Keyboard Folio. Designed for streaming, browsing, casual gaming. Interesting. It lacks the 120 hertz refresh rate. Does it? Ah, so it's not the top spec. So the A16 is like the cheaper one. I think there must be another one. I think, isn't there one that runs an M1 chip now? Yeah, there must be two different versions of iPad. There's like the cheaper one, and because 300 is really low for an Apple product. So there must be a cheaper one now and a more expensive. So there must be one that runs the M1. Yeah, iPad from 329. There's now the iPad Air from 599. That's new. I didn't know about the iPad Air. So there's an iPad Air now and an iPad. So there's two different iPads now. Oh, there's three different. There's iPad Mini. Ultra portable design, iPad Mini. It isn't... Well, that's from $499. So the iPad now is cheap. Well, cheaper than all the others. It's $329. From $329 on the official Apple website. And there's iPad Mini for $499, iPad Air for from $599. I'm guessing the iPad Air is the one for the professionals, like drawing and stuff. Not that you can't do that on the standard iPad. Okay, so even this iPad is pretty new. So that was 2025, this one. So now with super fast A16 chip, 128 gig of storage. So that's quite new. Okay, so they've redone the iPad line. I didn't know they did this. I may as well show you this stuff, because since I'm looking. Since I'm looking, we'll have a look at the new iPads. Okay, here we go. So the new iPads. So this came in 2025. The new iPad line with the A16 chip. So they've made this like the affordable version, A16. So it's got rapid silicon in. The A16 is a fast chip, mobile device chip. 128 gig of starting storage. That's pretty decent. It's compatible with Apple Pencil. Beautiful. I like that. Apple Pencil is awesome, by the way. Draw, paint, and write with Apple Pencil. That, like, I might consider one of these one day just for the Apple Pencil thing. I think it would be fantastic to have a device with the Apple Pencil for doing drawings and stuff. But I'm not doing much drawing right now anyway, so I don't really need this at all, but it's fun to dream about, you know. Directly draw on video. I don't know if video editing will be that good with 6 GB of onboard memory. I just don't see that being great on that. I think you need at least 16 gig to really do proper video editing, but it might be good for quick cuts and that. Shoot content with the camera. Center stage keeps you in frame. Oh, is there a front camera? The wide back camera. And get in touch, same phone. Center stage camera. So it has like a high resolution center front camera. That's kind of a good idea for an iPad. You'll be perfectly in frame. Smart HDR4, so it's going to do some wizardry on the image quality. That's a good idea, having the center stage thing with the camera where you'd want it for FaceTime, right there. And I'm guessing does it have a kickstand maybe? I'm not sure if it has a kickstand, but a kickstand would be good. If you can kick the stand, if you can kick it up with a kickstand, like the Switch 2 has, on a desk. If it doesn't have a kickstand, that's they've missed a trick there, I think. I think it should have a kickstand. Game mode, graphically intensive games. I mean, it probably is quite good for gaming with the A16 chip, not gonna lie. I mean, if you like mobile gaming. I'm not really a mobile gamer, but... Amazing apps, absolutely. I'm amazed that it's not more expensive just because Apple love to make things very expensive. But, I mean, 300 is no... That's still a lot of money, and it only has 6 gig of RAM. Display's pretty small. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a pretty cool device, though. Like, I can imagine people using this for school and work, the standard iPad now. They have been using them for school and work for a while, iPads, but, well, for a long while, since they came out, really, but that seems quite an attractive package now. So, they have all these different iPads now. They have 4 iPads. From 1,000 iPad Pro. So this has, what is this? M5 chip. Fuck it. Sorry, excuse my language. M5 chip in a tablet? Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, this has the M4, the iPad Air. That's crazy. Just having the M4 or M5 in a tablet is insane. That is so much power for a tablet. Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool that that's a thing, but... Yeah, I mean, I don't have any reason to own one of these, but they are nice to dream about just because they seem like a cool bit of kit. Let's look at the iPad Pro. Apparently the iPad Air is new. Serious performance in a thin and light design. So it comes with the M4 as standard. P3 white color. True tone. So this says wider color gamut, anti-reflective coating. Has it got a different like type of screen? They all have the center stage camera now. They all support Apple Pencil. And these ones support Magic Keyboard. This one supports Magic Keyboard Folio. And this one supports Bluetooth keyboards, the really small one. Full output experience in ultra portable design. I mean, at that point, I would say just get just use a smartphone. I don't know why you're getting I honestly don't know why you're getting iPad Mini for anything. It's expensive. Just get a smartphone. It's going to be better. But that comes. You can use the A17 with that one. A17 Pro comes with a better chip than the normal iPad. But it's just the small screen. May as well get a smartphone. iPad Air. Ultra Retina XDR display on this one. ProMotion P3. Anti-reflective. Yellow texture display glass option. So you can get textured display so it feels more like a pen and paper with the stylus, I think. And reduces glare. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want to get this, but I just didn't know they redid all their iPad line. Yeah, the M5 on this, like this you could do video editing on. I wonder how much RAM it has, actually. How much RAM does it have? The M5 chip is going to be absolutely rapid for most tasks. ProMotion. It has adaptive 120Hz refresh rate. That's cool. Design powerhouse of portability. Sell your house. Buy an iPad. Apple Pencil Pro, engineered for limitless creativity. I do rate the Apple Pencil. It is really good. Mike's camera action. Shoot, edit, and share on one device with Pro Camera System with LiDAR scanner. Studio quality mics and 4 speakers. Capture 4K ProRes video. Record a podcast. I mean, I could see people using this for podcasts. Yeah, I could see people using it for that. I mean, for a podcast, this might be all you need, but I mean, I think a lot of podcasts these days, they want to go for like really high, they want to use like a DSLR, I think, for a lot of podcasts now. They like to have that really high production quality. But you could certainly edit a podcast on this thing. But you can also do it on a computer for this money as well, so, and it might be a better experience with a keyboard and mouse at a computer, but I guess this was portable. I mean, yeah, it seems pretty cool, these iPads, but there you go. My girlfriend just impulse bought an iPad. And I wanted to check them out. See what they're like these days. Okay, back to the game. We only have 17 minutes. No! No, the subathon can't end like this, gamers. Only 17 minutes, and I'm looking great as the naked wizard. How much armor do you have? How much armor does who have? Me? Sion in her house has 23 rested. Wait, you mean 23 minutes? I think 24 is the max we have right now. We have 17. Oh, it's 17 now? Nice. Yeah, I think 17 is our current max. Maybe we can get more. Not sure. I'm back. Hey, chill guy. I don't know much about iPads. Well, we just learned everything there is to need to know. So there are currently 4 different iPads. iPad Mini, iPad Air, and iPad Pro. iPad Air is new. The other ones are also probably pretty new. I mean, the iPad Pro, you can have an M5 chip. iPad Air has M4. That's insane. That's an insane quality of silicon to have in a tablet, in my opinion. But some people actually like to have the tablet-only workflow. They just, like, do everything on a tablet. I think that's a bit mental, but some people do that. So some people find value in that. I don't really. I mean, if you're someone who does a lot of use, if you're someone who needs a lot of pencil use, like you're a digital artist, then it's probably a pretty good shout. Because a digital artist might be able to do nearly everything they need to do on an iPad Pro or an iPad Air. Or maybe even the iPad. Maybe the A16 is enough to do most things these days. I find most people don't need actually that much compute these days. Some people need a lot, most people don't need a lot. So the A16 would probably be enough power for most people. I do wonder how much RAM they have. Let's just check how much RAM those pros have, just to see, because I reckon they must have like 16 gig in, like a laptop. So iPad Pro RAM amount. It says they have 12 gig. Can you not upgrade that? 12 gig, pretty low on RAM then. Pretty low on RAM. I wonder how much the Air has then. Yeah, so they're an M5 chip with 12 gig of RAM. I mean, they don't run a full fat OS though, so maybe 12 gig is probably comparable to having 16 gig on a laptop. Oh no, you can upgrade it to 16 gig. So the model with 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte storage, they have 16 gig. That's what I was expecting. So 16 gig. So yeah, quite a lot of RAM. So you could do video editing on these. Yeah, you could do video editing on the iPad. Well, do they? Well, they probably don't have Mac OS. They don't have access to the full. They'll only be able to run iPad level apps though, like iOS apps. So yeah, probably not. I mean, just get a MacBook, to be honest. If you want to edit video, yeah, get a Mac. Skip the iPad, I guess. Get a MacBook. They're around the same price anyway, right? You can get a MacBook for £1,000. Yeah, I guess these are toys for people who have the money to burn. Pretty nice toys. 12 gig, but the OS probably takes nothing. Yeah, you can also get 16 gig if you get the terabyte version. And if you're getting an iPad Pro, I'd say get the terabyte version. I mean, you're already spending a lot of money. Just get the terabyte. And get the 16 gig RAM, I reckon. RAM non-upgradable, of course, so get as much as you can afford. Yeah, if you're buying an Apple product, by the way, get as much RAM as you can realistically afford, because you can't upgrade the RAM. That's usually a good rule of thumb. I mean, we got our mum an M1 MacBook a while ago, and we went with a 16 gig, so we paid quite a bit more for a 16 gig. Really good decision, because now, of course, RAM has gone up in price, and the 16 gig is going to last her a long time. She's probably going to keep using that laptop for the next, like, 15 years, as long as the battery keeps working. Well, we can always get the battery swapped out as well, or whatever, but yeah, she'll probably use this laptop for a very long time. And most people back then were saying get the 8 gig, but we went for the 16, and I think that was the right decision. The RAM is soldered onto the motherboard, so you really can't replace it. So yeah, the standard iPad is only 6 gig, which isn't great. It's fine for, it said it was for browsing and multimedia. That's fine, 6 gig, but if you won't be able to do much, like, you can't do video editing with 6 gig. You can't do, basically, you can do the things you would do on your phone normally, but bigger on the iPad. And faster, I guess. I mean, the A16 is rapid. Like the actual processing, the CPU is rapid. GPU is also pretty rapid for the size of the thing. What are people saying in Valheim? Your ability is 96, 98, and 91 in Valheim channel. Do you see it? Oh, you're talking to Star? Okay, we're just getting some ITER made here. Do I have enough ITER? I think I needed more than this, didn't I? No, wait, I didn't. I only needed 15. Okay, once we get 15, we can leave. I think I needed 15 to upgrade my my trousers, right? We can get that upgrade, then maybe come back for more. Haha. This thing is shooting fireworks all over the place, this item. Look. Firework. Woohoo. Woohoo. Fireworks. "11 minutes remain of subathon." It's coming to a close, gamers. Subathon is ending. This subathon was from Saturday, by the way, so yeah, we did pretty well on that subathon. Did pretty well. Much better than expected. Bit of a surprise. Bit of a nice surprise. Okay, we're going to go through here. Do the upgrades. So at least we're upgrading our gear to the max, pretty much. The maximum we can currently afford to go for. With our new Galder table. Take this for metal. I like this cape, by the way. The Aspen cape is cool. I do miss my ability to slow fall, but it's okay. I think it's worth getting rid of that so that we don't burn to a crisp. The feather cape really makes you very vulnerable to fire. Very vulnerable. So upgrade, and we want to upgrade this. We need more linen thread now. Let's go and get the linen thread. Linen thread, linen thread, linen thread. I mean, we have a whole... Where did we put all the linen? Don't we have a whole thing of linen? Linen? Why can't I say linen? Linen. We have a lot of linen. Linen? Where is the linen? Is it in here? I forget where it is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I thought we had a whole chest of this stuff. There we go. Let's go, gamers! Upgrading, upgrading, upgrading to the max. People are saying Valkyrie. They're shouting Valkyrie. Wait, do Valkyries kill you with poison? Wait, why are you saying take poison? Do Valkyries use poison? Does something in the Ashlands use poison? Okay, upgrade our linen robes here to level 3. That's max! Oh my goodness. Now we just need to upgrade our cloak, and for that we need just Aspen hide. We don't need the sinews. Wait, we can do that right now then. We can do that right now. I'm going to be max armor. Max armor! That's going to be very useful probably for our survivability. That's going to be extremely useful because we have been taking a lot of damage out there. This will reduce our damage. I think one of the fish just said, "Don't worry, be happy." What a positive fish. I mean, he's hung to our wall, so I don't know why he's being so positive, but it's nice that he is. That's a good attitude. Good attitude, fish. Oh, we can upgrade. We really can upgrade. It doesn't need any more sinew once you've used the first amount of sinew. Wow, it's easy to upgrade. I guess you only get 1 armor per upgrade, so that's the reason it's easy. Because, like... Wow, I have 3 more armor from that. Amazing. Yeah, a lot of the capes don't give you much armor. Even when you upgrade them. But now that's 4 armor now. So this has 23 armor. This has 23. They all give 50 item regen. Oh, are they all 50? Oh, the hood is 30. So all the rest is 50. Cool. So yeah, 50, 50, and 30. A lot of item regen on these things. And then the Aspen cloak lets us run like the wind. And that's all upgraded to max now, so that's beautiful. We upgraded this staff to max, Staff of Frost. This staff to max, the Staff of Protection. These staff need special gems, so we can't upgrade those yet. They need special gems to upgrade. But once we have the special gems... Wait, we might be able to upgrade the Staff of the Wild, actually. I think we might have enough for the Staff of the Wild now. No, we need more Celestial Feathers. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so we need... For the staff now, we need feathers. We have Jade, but we need feathers to upgrade to max. And the Troll Staff, we need red gems. Whichever the red one is, it's... we can look at it, actually. It's Bloodstones. We need 2 Bloodstones to upgrade that. And we need, I think, 1 Jade. No, 2 Jade to upgrade to the last. Okay, so we need 1 more Jade as well. So we're limited on the gems and the Celestial Feathers. Yeah, that's it. We've got everything else. Okay, cool. I may as well put some sap and stuff in this item machine over here. Is this where the item machine is now? It's over here? Okay. I might set fire to everything doing this, but... There we go, and we'll start up this item machine here. Oh, you can get on top of... I didn't know you could get on top of the item machine like this. That's useful. You can jump on the pipes, and then you can get on top without having to... I didn't know that. I was thinking, how do I get up here? But you can actually get up. Just requires a bit of parkour. There we go. We'll add some soft tissue and stuff to these. And that's going to cause a lot of damage, but it's alright. The tavern may experience damage, but it's all in the name of good ITA generation, so that's alright. I'll put some, like, some ITA regen stuff in here. Okay, let's get our stuff ready. 6 minutes remain of Subathon gamers. It's almost time to say goodbye, I think. It's almost that time again. It's a shame we couldn't get out to the Ashlands again. I would have liked to get out there again with this new gear. And see how we do. I mean, we might have time to go out and just use the Frost Staff or something. That's what I'm most interested in. Yeah, I want to see how good the frost stuff is now. I think it's going to be really good against Morgan. Really good. And the Valkyrie. Now that it's level 4. Now that it's Ashlands level. Certified Ashlands level gear. That's what we've just done. We've got the certified Ashlands level gear. Very good, that's our inventory sorted. Then, to get out to the Ashlands, we probably do need to get a bit more rested and then eat the good foods. Then we'll get out there. Now, can anyone sleep? Can we sleep? Yeah, if everyone can sleep, we'll do that now. Because it is nighttime. Yeah, people say okay, let's sleep. Okay, let's sleep. And then we might be able to go out to the Ashlands for a little bit. And test out the stuff. But that's going to make us a lot more survivable. That's going to increase our survivability by a lot, having all this new armor. The buffed up armor and the buffed up staffs are really going to help. Now, all we need to do now is not die for a while so we can level up our skills, because what keeps happening, in this game, when you die, you lose your skill levels. So what keeps happening is we don't survive long enough to build up our skill levels higher. We just keep dying and losing skill levels. If you look at my character's skills, they're very bad. Like, even my running skill is bad, and I'm running everywhere, so I don't know how that's bad. I've been running everywhere the entire playthrough. But even my running skill is bad. Sisyphus says bye. Bye-bye, Sisyphus. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Gotta make supper and charge my phone. Bye all. See you, Ultra. You dream of a river running uphill, of green shoots running downward into the earth. Bye-bye, Ultra. Thank you for being here today. And again, cheers. Blink. Cheers to Ultra. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. Okay, so... Hey, Crystal, you ready to go to the Ashlands? I'm just going to go and get the good rested before I go. The good rested. Can we get higher than 17, by the way? Can we get like 18, 19, 20? What level do we need now for... We've got 24 rested, so 17... We need 6 more minutes. Is it like a minute every level or something? Or is it 2? I'm not sure how the comfort works exactly. I wonder what the max level comfort is. I might just Google it quickly. Let's Google what the max level comfort is. I want to know. I want to know. Can you show me?
Subby Wubby.
Hey, thank you, Zolp, for the follow. I want to know what the highest comfort level is. In Valheim. Ashlands, what is highest comfort level? 19. Rested for 26 minutes. So we're close. We're close to the highest comfort level in the game. It says it's 19. 26 minutes is the most you can have. That's kind of disappointing. But I'm sure in Deep North we'll be able to get even higher, right? So 26. Maybe it goes to 30 in Deep North when they release that, 1.0. Because I feel like 30 would just be a nice number for the max rested, rather than 26. Yeah, I'm sure the Deep North might have 4 more items of comfort. I could imagine them having that in Deep North, so... Yeah, it might be max 30 then when that comes out. I'm excited for that update. It's coming this year. Dive into the chaos with us, Zolp. Dive in. Anyway, we just upgraded the staff to the max level. The frost and the protection, that's going to be great. Upgraded all our armor to max level, which is going to be great. Much more defense now, overall. So each bit of armor now gives 23 armor. That's quite substantial when you add it all up. And the cape gives 4 now. No, 3 actually. It gives 3 armor. Cool. Okay, let's go check out our Ashlands things then. So we'll eat the feast. Good stuff. And then we'll drink some Ratatosk and drink some barley wine. Eat the foods. You know, I like to just always be buffed with Ratatosk. We'll take the Ratatosk when we're out there. Oh, it's not this portal. We need to go through the... Oh, wait, it is this... I think it is this portal right now, isn't it? Yeah, I think we... Yeah, we set up portal, didn't we? Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, we came back for a quick bit, but we ended up staying here a lot longer, upgrading things. You know, I was planning to just go back and put some stuff in boxes, but we ended up staying here for ages. Well, you know what? We might be able to keep this portal out here. Where is this right now? We might be able to keep this portal out here because, oh, you know what? It would be even better if we moved it, though. It's just that this place is so chill here. This is the really chill area of the Ashlands. Look, there's nothing around here. I mean, there is a spawner over there, but that's quite far away. And there are some vultures, I guess, but... I mean, they're quite far away, too. Is he going to see me? Are they coming for me? No, I don't think they're going to... I think this is just a chill area, man. I might just name this something and mark it on my map, like... I might just make this a portal that stays here. Then I have to go and get more portal paths, though. I guess we'll do it. Yeah, I'll just make this a portal. I think it's just chill enough here to make this a portal here. It looks like it will survive. So I'm going to put this as chill portal, so... Sunglasses. Chill ice cube, there we go. That's the chill ice cube portal. Shit. I hate it when I do that. I'm trying to name the portal, then I press the wrong button and it doesn't name. So chill. Might be killed while I'm doing this. Ice cube. There we go. Beautiful. So chill ice cube portal has been built. Now I need to go get more portal parts and come back through. I think this is a good location. We just found a really nice portal location. We can just set up here. And continue on to the Emerald Flame. But we only got 12 minutes left to Subathon. No! No, gamers, it's the end of Subathon. Subathon has ended, gamers. But no! It can never end. Not like this. I'm going to add a complimentary 15 minutes to the Subathon timer, gamers. Because it cannot end like this. I want to see what the staff can do. Not like this. 15 minutes on the clock. Let's go. Nice. There you go, gamers. Extra 15 minutes tonight. Let's do it. It's the least I can do after this incredible length of subathon that we've had. The least I can do is add a bit of 15 minutes on and be a little late to my bedtimes. Okay, so we got some Ratatosk to gas bit. We're all good on food and stuff. We came back to get some more portal parts. That's all, so let's get them. More portal parts, so we need a bit of wood. Because wherever we're going to need to portal back, I think. Eyes. Need 10 of these things. All Grey Dwarfs. We've been farming their eyes since the beginning of time, it feels. All things. Certlings are... Where are the certain body parts? What the... Oh, there's a body parts chest, I see. Oh, here's a... Oh, portal! I'm always looking for a chest that says Certlings, because that's how Tarek Lone builds them, but... This is good too. Wait, we don't have enough fine wood. Damn it! Go fine wood! Wait, we ain't doing so fine. Okay, I might have to cut down a tree then. That means I need an axe. Well, do you think a troll can get... Let's see if I can get the troll to cut down trees. I had that in my mind that maybe I can use the troll to cut down a tree. Let's see if we can do it. Hey, guide the raid. Raid Dana if she's still alive. Bimorph wants us to raid Dana. Yeah, we can raid Dana. Why not? Okay, we're gonna raid... sorry, we're gonna spawn this thing. And see if he can hit trees for us. Can you cut down this tree for me, Mr. Troll? I wonder... Oh, he might not be able to. Maybe they're too hard for him. No, he can do it. He can do it. He can do it. Of course they're not too hard for him. What am I saying? Oh! Come on, Troll. Oh, he's not doing what I want. This is the problem with the Troll. There you go. Yeah, I can get him to cut down trees. Yeah, now can you hit the tree some more? Oh, he's fighting the bloody Ashlands around. Oh no, he is doing his job. Yeah, hit me. Yeah, that, oh, perfect. Yeah, you can use him to cut down trees. He's quite effective, actually. Okay, good. I need more of that, though. I need more. Yeah, mate. Oh, god, yeah, the bloody Ashlands around are causing a problem. Yeah, they escaped their pens, the Ashland, unfortunately. Oh, there you go. It's quite effective. Quite a good way to get some fine wood. I only need 10, don't I? Come on, troll. Come on, troll. The Ashland's actually helping me out. Nice. Quite good at dodging these things, aren't I? Wait, how many Ashland do... Wait. Wait, how many Ashland live out here in the wilds these days? We got a lot of wild Ashland around. We got a lot of wild Ashland. In fact, this troll's going to get smoked by these. Troll, come here. Oh god, Ashlands, come on. Yeah, they're going to kill my troll. Ashland, I'm trying to get wood. Yeah, they're definitely killing my troll there. Does the troll drop anything? No, he doesn't. He does remind me of the Titans from Attack on Titan. He just puffs into nothing. Like a hollow troll. Anyway, we'll spawn another one right here. How does it decide where they spawn? I wonder. Nice, yeah, can you break this wood for me? So I don't need an axe then as a mage. You can just use your own troll. Now we have a problem though, because there's a troll around. These Ashland will deal with it. I'll just leave the Ashland to deal. Actually, he might solve my Ashland problem. My Ashland overpopulation problem. I'm sure soon there'll be 4 Ashland fighting him. Yeah, look, there's an Ashland. Wait, what are you doing? Why are you cutting down trees over there, you silly... Oh, is that... What did you just kill? Is that a pig? Yeah, you killed a pig. He's eating pigs. Naughty Ashland. I'll just leave that troll loose. I'm sure he'll die. But we'll use him to solve the Ashland problem we're having. Got a bit of an Ashland escape problem. Aren't the Ashland our pets? Yes, but they've all escaped the pen. So they're just out there in the wild killing everything. We need to cull them. There's a lot of them that escaped, I think. Wherever you go now, there's just Ashland living out there in the wild. It's the same problem we had with the wolves once when the wolves escaped. But the Ashland are a bit more of a nuisance. I don't think they're native to this area. I think they're an invasive species. So it's a bit of a problem. Yeah, we've caused a problem. Hey, Stylion. Oh dear, has something bad happened to Stylion? Seems to have lost her clothes. It's usually a sign something bad's happened. Wait, do I only have 18 fine wood? You can... No, I have more in here, don't I? Yeah, cool. We need, how much fine wood do you need again? Is it 20? I think it is 20, unfortunately. Quite a lot of wood to carry. Yeah, I think it is 20, unfortunately. For the portal? Quite heavy, innit? Quite heavy, 40 weight to carry these. And 5 to carry the circlings. And, yeah, it's again, 40 to carry this wood. Quite heavy, but I do have Megan Yord, so it's not too bad. And let's head out again to the Ashlands. And kick some ass with our new weapons, shall we? Let's see what they can do. So, we now have this... Wait, where does this go? Yeah, wait, where does this go? Where are we going? Because didn't we just rename the portal? Wait, what? We renamed it? Oh, no, we didn't. We just... Oh, yeah. Oh, good. That's good that we didn't. Oh, unfortunately, like, this night time... Hang on. We gotta name this portal. So it's chill. Wait, I'm in trouble. I think I might be in trouble here. Just because it's night time. Chill ice. Okay, there we go. That's a chill ice portal. I can't see a thing. Oh no, wait, we didn't name the home one. Fuck. That's fine. Because we can make another portal. If we need. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go in the nighttime. Or do we want to sleep? Let's sleep. Let's sleep. This is silly. Oh god! This place is scary at nighttime. There's a storm going on. Okay, that's it. I'm getting out of here. Wait, why is everything just lit up? What the hell? That's the lightning. The lightning lights up everything. Okay, can we sleep? Let's sleep. Let's not go out in the dark. Too dangerous. I'm gonna get some mods next time we play. I'm gonna get like easy sleep, so just one person needs to sleep, if that's possible. I'm also gonna get some other mods that I'm thinking of. Shared inventory mod where the workbenches share the inventory around the area, that kind of thing. We're gonna fix Valheim next time we play. Let's fix Valheim. Can't sleep, says Crystal? Apparently Crystal can't sleep. Okay, so I'm going back. Wait, is it? It is daytime. Is it? Oh no, it's nighttime. It looks kind of like daytime though. Well, it's kind of bright out here. Yeah, wait, this doesn't look like nighttime. Weird. It's daytime with stars. What's going on? Are there always stars in the daytime? It seems like the daytime. Yeah. It seemed like very dark in the Ashlands though. It seemed extremely dark. Oh no, it's fine now. It was just I think it was just a storm. So we sheltered away from the storm by running away. That was kind of useful. Oh no, wait, it's just gone storm again. Okay, there is a horrible storm here. I think that's what's going on. A horrible storm. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave. Oh, bloody hell. Some fireworks just came down. Wow, this is very cool, these effects though. Like, oh god, I can't see a thing. Okay, so we're trying to get to here. Let's ping that so we can see where we're going. Oh god. I really can't see very well. What is this I'm walking in? Water? Water! Oh god, water! I'm at the coast. I'm boiling, I'm boiling. The water's boiling me. I couldn't see it was water. Fuck. Okay, let's try the new stuff. Oh my god! Oh! Did you see how good the staff is? What the heck, man? Finally, I'm all powerful again. I was feeling so weak until now. Okay, so how are we going to cross this vast expanse of water? We might need to get a boat. We might need the Drakkar. I think we're going to need the Drakkar, dude. Did lightning just hit this tree? Wait, why are all the trees falling down? What's going on? Is it the fire? I think it's a fire. Okay, so there seems to be water here, so... yeah, coast. There's a skeleton in our camp in the Ashlands, they're saying. Okay, well, let's, what should we do here, then? Run across the coast? Oh, lightning. I like how the lightning lights up the area so I can see again. Okay, sorry, but I have a new staff. This thing... oh, it's... yeah, it is a lot better on these guys, too. I mean, on the vultures, it completely wrecks them. Yeah, it's better on these guys, too. But not quite as good as on the vultures. That duration is nice on the bubble, though, gotta say. 240 seconds is a long time to be bubbled without having to worry about rebuffing. Okay, we're gonna need more help here. From our vines, I think. We've got to spawn the vines, because we're getting surrounded. Which way is the wind for that? It's blowing this way. We can use that to our advantage. We have the Aspen Cloak. What's attacking me from here? Bloody hell. Okay, let's get out the ice thing and fight around the vines. Okay, he's low. I'll focus on the low things first. There we go. Yeah, the vines really do help a lot. The vines help. Amazing. Wait, what's that big old bubble? Is that our house? No, it's not. That's new. There's some, like a Diverger house or something over there. Big bubble over there. Yeah, this level 4 stuff is a lot better than the old one. If we're talking, my survivability has just really been boosted by getting this new staff. I'm sure having all the new armor values doesn't help. Ooh, doesn't hurt either. Oh, against the lava blob feels amazing too. I guess anything that was super effective to before, it's now even more super effective. So the lava blobs now die in no time at all. That's fantastic. And same with the vultures. I guess they must be super effective against those enemies anyway. The warriors you get less of a buff on. But on them I can use this Staff of the Wild, which is quite good against them. Clearing them out. Yeah, it's really good. On the twitches and stuff. Man, the effects in the Ashlands are wild. Seeing that lightning light everything up for a second is pretty crazy. Like complete darkness and then suddenly you can see again like that. Now we can see everything. Man, very cool effects going on here. Okay, we continue. We'll go towards that bubble we can see. We see a bubble. Do you think it's a trader? I mean, there might be a trader in the Ashlands we don't know about, maybe. No, it looks like... Is it a fortress or what is this I'm looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at, but we're going in, I think. Let's shield up, though. Yeah, there's a bubble here for sure. I'm going to spawn some vines here to get rid of these twitches. What is this? Oh, it's just a derelict, like... There is something going on here, like there's something in there. There's something in there, I'm not sure what, but... Wait, what am I attacking right here? I think one of these twitches is bugged out. It's bugged out, I think. I think it can't move or something. I think it's underground or something. Look at that. Yeah, I cannot see a thing in here. It's too dark for me. I'm going to take some barley wine in case there's any fire damage coming in. You can see some berries. Oh my god, I can't see a thing. There's definitely something at the top of this. I can see something up there. Oh, lava. Gotta be careful of that. Yeah, how do we get up then? I mean, the catapult would be a good shout, but... Yeah, there's something up there, right? All I can think of is portaling out and coming back with, like, different items. There's definitely a shield generator up there. That might be what I'm seeing. There's a shield generator. Yeah, and the vultures get absolutely destroyed with this new frost stuff. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark this place on the map and just put it as, like, shield gen question mark. Yeah. Then we'll continue. 26 seconds remain of subathon, though. We might not make it. Well, since there's a shield gen here, this is a good place to put a portal, I guess. Clear now, says Crystal. Well, that was a good test, anyway, of the new staff and stuff. Oh, there's a Valkyrie up there. That would be nice to kill quickly. Should we kill a Valkyrie to end the stream? Nah. I think it's time to end it now. Time to end it. Subathon is ended, gamers. Thank you for those that joined today. Thank you, Ultra. Thank you, Crystal. And Stargazer for playing. Thank you, Phi, for lurking. Thank you those for following. Zolp, sorry. Sisyphus. ASDF. Uto. A big thanks to anyone that was watching today. Ite Henry, thank you, Sisyphus. Thank you, Chill Guy, for viewing. Thank you, and participating. And thanks to anyone else that was here and participating. You are all well loved by me. Thank you. Fi is saying raid Dana. We could raid Dana for sure. So I'm going to leave that there. We're going to leave this portal connected. And next time we play, I can just, like, pop through this portal and continue my Ashlands adventure. We are much more equipped for the Ashlands now with these new upgrades. So that's good. Yeah, so you can see here my upgrades we have level 4 Ice Staff, Protection Staff. Level 2 and level 2 on the Troll Staff and the Staff of the Wild. I think they can only go to level 3, I'm expecting maybe level 4. But I think the max they can go is level 3 because they are Ashlands level gear. On the armor, I think we're fully upgraded unless there's a new workbench level at some point. Maybe that's they're saving that for the Deep North, not sure. But yeah, generally we're doing much better now since we upgraded that stuff. I feel like I can really survive out here now in the Ashlands. So that's good. Lots of upgrades today. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. But before that, we're going to raid someone, so stay tuned for the raid, please. We're going to raid our friend Dana. Because Fi has called for a Guide the Raid on that streamer, so let's do that. And I'll be here tomorrow, I think. I'll be here very soon streaming again, but it won't be Valheim, because the Valheim Subathon is ended. That will be starting again on Saturday. We'll start a new Valheim Subathon on Saturday. So no more Valheim this week. Until the next subathon starts. I'm heading to bed, everyone. Good night. Good night, Crystal. GG's. Absolutely awful, says Stargazer. Are you not surviving out there very well? Is that what you're saying? I'll get myself next time, I guess. Yeah, well, the server's going to stay up, so you can try as many times as you want to. Don't know if I can call this playing Valheim. I'm just dying. Wait, are you dying today, Crystal? I was doing quite well staying alive. Maybe you should have stood by me in the Ashlands and stuck to my shadow. I was doing pretty well out there. I was like a survivalist today. I did die a few times, though. I got stuck in some lava for a while. Good night, everyone. Anyway, I think it's time to raid somebody. Let's get that up. And before that, if you're watching on YouTube and you enjoy the content, please like, subscribe, hit the bell button. My socials are down there in the description box. Join the Discord if you're not joined already. And until next time, Koraku! Bye-bye. Bye-bye, gamers. See you tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I have to think of that. But we're not doing Valheims. That's for sure. Subathon has come to an end. What an epic subathon. It was many, many hours long. How long was it? I'm thinking like... Was it like 30... It was like 18 hours or something. Really long. Really long. Almost a full day. Of subbing. Almost a full... But we haven't quite got to the 24-hour subathon yet. But we'll get there one day. Something like 18 hours. Anyway, is Dana still live? Let's see. Maybe she isn't live. She's not coming up. Oh no, she is live. Okay, we raid. She's making Jar Jar's face. Is she doing paper mache? I don't know. But she says she's making Jar Jar's face. It's a wet Monday, she's saying. What does that mean? Sounds suggestive to me. Okay. Everyone get ready for the Dana raid. Let's go.
Starting at 12 p.m.
Paper mache. Oh, she is doing paper mache. Making Jar Jar's face. Wet Monday. Birthday party stream for Kia. Dana Canadian Uncat Subathon day 100. She's on day 126 of her subathon. Imagine if we went for that long. Goddamn. Imagine if our Valheim subathon started lasting for multiple days.
That's crazy. Have a good one.
Anyway, let's raid. See you all. See you, Fi. Yeah, see you tomorrow, gamers. Thank you so much for the support. That was a crazy subathon for this channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, all that supported.
It's way too, what's it called? Decomposing-ish?
Why did the volume go down again? Okay, have some fun
Thank you so much for
in Dana's stream. See you soon. Bye-bye.